All right, guys, welcome to this day of college hoops. We got 5 straight hours for you of college basketball. We got 2 games taking place at the same time. Michigan, Maryland over on CBS and Alabama, Florida on ESPN. A big game in the Big Ten. Winner takes on in the championship tomorrow, takes on Wisconsin after that crazy ending. And then Alabama, Florida winner not only takes on Tennessee, but probably gets the one of the number 1 seeds that probably is a play-in for the number 1 seed on that one line. Houston, Duke, Auburn should all be getting number 1s. We'll see who gets the final one. Bama, Florida on there. Starting 5 for both these teams: Donaldson, Burnett, Jones, Wolf, Golden for Michigan, Gillespie, Rice, Miguel, Reese, and Queen for Maryland. And then the Bama, Florida game: Phelan, Sears, Youngblood, Nelson, Clifford for the Tide. And then Clayton, Richard, Martin, Condon, and Rubin for Florida. So, appreciate you guys seeing it. I did see the end of the MEAC Championship. That was insane. Number 1 son of Dave Luck be a Charger. Oh, man. Late 75. Oh, man. Oh, late 75. I'm going to go with thank God I'm a country boy. I'm going to go thank God I'm a country boy on that one. I'm not sure I'm going to be right on that one. Brian won the Americas, second appearance in March Madness, first since 2022. Good for them. Early start time there. Jim Harbaugh will be required to gamble for every single game this season. That he will be. Will both Michigan and Maryland make March Madness? Yes, they will. No debate about that. They're both making March Madness. It won't be close. They're both going to get pretty good seeds. Dodgers, Seabacks, Padres, Giants, Rockies. I think I'm going to agree with you on that one. Dodgers 1, Rockies 5. You can alternate 2 through 4, but I think D-backs get the second spot. Fly Around, Fly Silver Connection. Oh, man. We're not again on that. Know that song. We're not on that. How's it going, Adrian? How's it going, GY? Intro song. Intro song is custom track. Currently touring. I watch in Nashville. Oh, everyone stay safe there. Oh, man. Imagine the social media slacking on a coach for a winless team doing that instead of working well with the team. With the commercial airlines. Oh, man. Yeah, so the commercial airline thing, that was insane. But I said working with the team, I mean, to be fair, he was there for like an hour. Does Auburn still have number 1 overall? I think Duke, if they win, gets number 1 overall. I think after losing 3 of 4, I'm not sure how you can put Auburn number 1 overall. Did the Boise run solidify as far March Madness? I don't know about solidify, but it should get him in. It should get him in. In theory, it absolutely should get Boise in. Now, I think today is a playing game for Dayton. I think the winner of this game gets an automatic qualifier. The loser goes to Dayton as an at-large. That's my guess. That's my guess on that. But I think both Boise and Colorado State will get in. But it's very interesting because I'm not sure. I am not sure. The only one I'm confident on getting in the Mountain West is New Mexico. Everything else is pretty much up for grabs. So I think by the end of the day, we're going to have 3 Mountain West teams in the field. Reaction after game fired from Nova, you had to do it. You had to do it. You had to make the move. The program took so many steps back from Wright. I don't know why Neptune got hired in the first place. He really was not. He didn't have a great resume. I mean, he had 1 year at Fordham with a non-losing record, and that was enough to get him the job at one of the best programs in the nation. So, overdue move, and good thing for Nova they're moving on. Meanwhile, underway here in Indianapolis for the Spawn the Championship. Maryland in the whites, Michigan in the blues. Let's get this thing underway over on CBS. Weaving it around right now for Maryland. It's Rice up top. Rice gives it off to Reese, gets it back. It's Rice. 14 on the clock, fakes the 3, kicks it out to the corner. Now dumping it down low, trying to post up here is Reese. Reese spins around his man, gets by Donaldson, and draws the foul. That's number 1 on Michigan, number 1 on Trey Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up here. UNC make March Madness? That's close. I think they do. I think they do. Crew getting fired from UNLV? I didn't see that coming. I thought he was going to get 1 more year. Big Ten networks campaigning hard for Michigan State to be a 1 seed. Not going to happen anymore. Not happening anymore, I can tell you that much. I think they might have had an outside chance before if they won the Big Ten, but the problem with the Big Ten is that the tournament means nothing in terms of the championship, because Sunday the bracket's already decided. Like, same thing tomorrow in the SEC. Free throws, 1 for 2 there. So Michigan going to get back here with a score 1-0. Donaldson taking it down the floor. Gets the pick. Up top it goes. Fakes the 3, Wolf. Now it's Donaldson. Donaldson by the elbow. Looking back up top for Golden. Now going to kick it out wide. Going to try a 3. Burnett for 3. That one misses short. Last touch, though, by Maryland. As Rice couldn't corral. It's going to stay with Michigan as a result. A 1, but not the 1. Yep. Winner Florida-Bama gets, a number 1. Yeah, I think so. I think this is the playing game for a number 1 seed. Who wins ACC? I'm going to go Duke. Does Texas get in? Ooh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Layup here. That one good for Wolf. Taking advantage of the second chance opportunity after the missed layup or missed rebound there by Maryland. 2-1 the score in that one. It's close. It is close. Need to say the Arizona Hockey State crowd from last night. Oh, the Mullet Arena goes crazy. I know that. I've seen clips. Layup there. That one is good for Queen. And it's 3-2. Maryland in front by 1 minute into this contest. Maryland make March. Yeah, Maryland's getting in. Maryland for sure is getting in. Foul there. That's going to be an offensive foul. Get the charge on. Michigan going to go against Wolf. His first team second. Coppin State get a 1 seed. Iona to win the NLEC. We'll see. We'll see. LBS who would win the NL East. I come into the Marlins. Yeah, that's a joke reply. No one's expecting the Marlins to win the East. Gillespie gives it off to Rice up top. Rice by the elbow. Pull up jumper. That one line drive and out. Too much on it. And the rebound there by Burnett for Michigan. Michigan feeds it out. It's Wolf. Wolf up top to Donaldson. Donaldson gets a pick from Wolf. Donaldson open for 3 after the pick, and that one's good. Great pick on the play by Wolf. And Donaldson, number 3, for 3. The 38% three-point shooter knocks that one down, giving the Wolverines a 5-3 lead. 90 seconds into this one. Driving inside here, kicks out wide. Way open for 3. Not going to try it, though. Maryland driving its Queen. Queen layup. That one is good. Come on with it, 65 degrees in Virginia. In VT, 45 degrees in Long Island. Yeah, that's March weather for you. That is March weather for you. Long Island, 45 around this time. Sounds nice. Sounds nice around this time. March is always a good time for Long Island. March is always a good time weather-wise for Long Island. Ball was out of bounds, going back to Maryland as a result. So Michigan turns the ball over. Memphis make March Madness? Yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely making March Madness. Oh, Vermont. Oh, Vermont. That makes sense. Oh, wow. 20-degree difference? Vermont's further north. That's odd. Not sure why that is. Oh, yeah. Memphis is easily making March Madness. They're 27-5. They're easily making March Madness. BW5 with 5. The U.S. woman who kidnapped the woman in Australia should be arrested, sent directly to the electric chair. Yeah, she's going to get deported. She's going to get deported. You don't mess with wildlife like that. You don't mess with wildlife like that. Layup there, that one good. Hopefully she gets what's coming to her. I don't want her back in America. I don't want her back in the States. But man, hopefully there is a special place in hell for her. There's a special place in hell. All right, underway here, meanwhile, in the Alabama-Florida game. Weaving out wide, Donaldson faking the three. Alabama wins a tip. Alabama in the red, Florida in the white. Double down low. Poked away here by Creighton. Going to stay. No less touch by Bama down low. It's going to be Florida ball as a result. Driving inside, here's Donaldson. Floats it up. That one an air ball. That one no good. Going out of bounds and going to go back to Maryland as a result. But, yeah, well, Lenardi is... I'm not sure Lenardi knows what he's doing anymore. He has Colorado State in the tournament twice. He has him as a 12 seed and an 11 seed. He's got Colorado State qualifying twice. So anything that Lenardi has, take it with a grain of salt, because he's got Colorado State qualifying twice. Layup there, driving. That one good for Will Richard for Florida, and he gets the scoring started here for the Gators. What happened to the intro? It's going to come back. Intro, I think, should come back. Dumping it down low. Maryland trying to post up here. Just right now with conference tournaments, everything's so flexible, I don't really have a streaming schedule. Reese misses the floater there, and ribbon the play by Burnett. We got a foul on the floor in the Alabama game. First one on Florida. Now it's Michigan up top here. It's Donaldson. Donaldson feeds it up top. It goes to Wolf. Wolf looking for a cut there by Shetter. Shetter not there, so we're going to post up inside on the second block. Wolf with the contact. Can't get the layup to go with the rebound there by Burnett. Burnett the shot. That one is blocked on the play by Geronimo, but it stays in Michigan. Goes to Donaldson here. First free throw for Alabama. That one is good at the free throw line here for the Tide is Clifford. Clifford at the free throw line here. He is a 68% free throw shooter, and Michigan gets that one to go. 7 all the score. 2 free throws for Alabama. Those are both good. 2-2 the score in that one. Deep 3 here. That one is good for Maryland, and it's 10-7 the score. The 3 ball there coming from Jacoby Gillespie. The second leading scorer on the team, 41.5% from 3 this season. Able to knock that one down. And it's 10-7 early on in that one. Now Wolf, by the elbow, kicks it out wide. Extra pass up top. Burnett fakes the 3. Now going to try 3 off the step back. That one good. We're tied at 10. Offense flying so far in this one. Alabama in possession here. Dumping it down low. The dunk attempt. Nice block on the play. No foul. Alex Condon. Beautiful block there on Clifford. And here comes Florida the other way. A 3 in transition. That one no good at the top. Rebound though by Florida. It's by Rubin who puts up the baby hook. That one is good. 4-2 the score. Maryland misses that shot. Here comes Michigan the other way. Drive inside. Working the baseline. Picks up his dribble. No travel. Burnett puts it up while falling down. That one no good but foul on the play. And he'll shoot 2 free throws when we get back. The hook shot there by Alabama. That one go. Grant Nelson tied at 4 early on in that one. 5 minutes gone in the Michigan game. 10-10 the score. 2 free throws coming up as Maryland picks up their first foul. 3 ball here for Walter Creighton. That one no good. That one misses off the mark. Creighton, All-American this year. The first All-American in Florida history. Layup in transition. Way too easy there for Mark Sears. One of the best guards and best players in the SEC. 6-4 the score. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome into the chat. We're underway in the Florida game. Elijah Martin crossing over here. Martin up top, it goes to Condon. Condon picks up his throw by the elbow, feeds it to Clayton on the wing. Now it goes back to Condon down low. He's double, feeds it to Rubin. He gets that one to go. 6-6 the score. As a result, UFL starts in 2 weeks, provided that they don't go on strike, which at this point, I have no idea. Tentatively, 2 Fridays from now. I have no idea if we're doing UFL. Because they're on strike. They might go on strike. I don't know. Nelson, 3 ball here. That one is good for Bama. 9-6 the score. So we'll see on UFL. We're going to do UFL if they play, but I'm not sure if they're going to play. The hook shot there from Clayton to the floater. I should see that one no good. Grant Nelson gets the board. You get everything with Lenardi. Take it with a grain of salt because he's got Colorado State qualifying twice. Corner 3, that one good for Chris Youngblood. And Alabama back-to-back threes. 12-6 the score. Florida got off to a slow start last game. Calling 3 games now. No, the Boise game is at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So that's just on there. But we are going to call that eventually. We're going to call 3 games at some point. Later tonight, but right now just 2. Boise, Colorado State doesn't start for another 2 hours. Out wide, Condon for 3, open but no good. Rebound there by Florida. It's Will Richard. Richard spins around, puts him a baby hook. That one is good. 12-8, stops a 6-0 run by the Crimson Tide. This what happens when we win off? Yeah. Floater there, that one no good. Stolen away. Here comes Elijah Martin the other way. Going quickly in the corner, finds Clayton. Clayton going to dump it down low, back to Martin. Martin's double kicks out wide. Clayton wide open for 3. That one good. Walter Clayton knocks that one down. 1-point game. What do you mean strike? The players don't feel like they're being paid enough, even though they're being paid $55,000 a year for 4 months of work, and even though the UFL is hemorrhaging money. So, not really sure if it's a smart city to go on strike. Three-pointer there, that one no good by Nelson. And in transition, a bad pass down the floor. Nelson gets the interception as a result. So we're going to say the two restaurants have returned home after 9 months. That's good. That's good. Up top here, Sears. Sears floats it up, looking for the alley-oop, and cannot get it to go. It's a layup there by Clifford. That one is blown, and Rubin gets the rebound here for Florida. 4 minutes gone, 12-11 the score. This game on ESPN. 2 free throws for Michigan coming up in the under 16. Alley-oop here, that one for Rubin. Gets the ball, but can't get the dunk home. So feed it back out top to Martin. 15 on the shot clock. Martin looking up top for Condon. Not there. Now gets a screen from Condon on the right side. Martin looking to drive inside. The alley-oop, it goes to Condon. Condon, he's doubled. 5 on the clock. Gonna put this one up. That shot's a clean block. And it's gonna stay with Bama. Do they stay in bounds? They are able to force it by throwing it off Condon's knee. And we'll go back to Alabama. 4.5 in. You have a good corner potentially. I don't get it. It's either you get a second chance or there's no football. It's either you get a second chance or there's no football. I get going on strike if you feel like you're being underpaid, if the league's making money. It's like the WNBA, though. They're not making money. There's no money to go around. First free throw for Burnett is good. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why they're going on strike. This is your chance to get in the NFL. You're getting paid $55,000 for 4 months for a league that is hemorrhaging money. Like, it's not like you're getting grossly, like, it's not like the owners are getting everything, you're getting nothing. It's not like they're getting billions of dollars and you're getting pennies. There's no money to go around. Will the NFL be done for? I'm not sure. I don't know. Hopefully not. It's not looking good right now. It's not looking good. Miguel dumping it down low for Maryland. Gapare back up top it goes to Miguel. After the 2 free throws by Burnett were good. Feeding out wide here is Rice. Rice driving inside. Rice looking to float up with the contact, and he'll go line shoot 2 as Michigan picks up their 3rd foul. You advocate for a new contract. Hopefully he gets signed. 13 days. I'm not sure we're going to have a season. We're 13 days away, and I'm not sure we're going to have a season. Yeah, I'm not sure Corbin Burns is going to suffer at Chase Field. It's more, I'm worried about Montgomery if he's going to get going and if Lavelle is going to give him too many chances in the rotation. Yeah, it's going to kill the league. Oh, yeah, UFL strike, kill the league. It'd be done for at that point. First free throw here for Rice. That one good. Ronnie Rice at the line. 81% this season at the charity stripe. Oh, my clock is running in the Florida game, and it should not be. My apologies on that. Second free throw here. Rice goes 1 for 2 that trip. Score 12-11. 5 minutes gone. Winner takes on Wisconsin tomorrow. Yeah, World Cup qualifying is going to happen at some point because the timing's going to be good with that. Shetter up top. It goes to Wolf. Wolf now up top. Donaldson going to try a 3. And able to close down in time is Young. So the rebound there by Maryland for the 3 ball is no good. Young taking it down the floor. He's got a big man up top. He's got Queen. Queen going to kick it out wide to Miguel. Miguel, pick on the right side, set by Queen. Miguel by the elbow, driving, splits the double, looking to feed it out wide, but a miscommunication there as Gapare tried to make a cut inside, and he thought he was staying out wide. So turnover on the play. Yeah, I hate that Kobe killed the one. Yeah, they had a good thing going. They had the ratings, they had the talent, they had a really good thing. They had the money. Yeah, I think if the UFL's done, I think that's going to be it for spring football. Sternberger's toast with the owner in Tampa. Yeah, he's burned every bridge on the book, and he's actively costing money to MLB at this point. I think they're going to force him to sell. I think they'll force him to sell because he's hemorrhaging the money at this point. All right, driving inside here. Donaldson by the elbow looking to turn around. Up top it goes Kaysen. Now dumping it down low. It goes to the big man Golden. Golden puts up the shot. Too strong. Rebound there for Maryland by Queen. Scalepsy. We're going to go coast to coast to 7. Now resets with Queen up top. Queen fakes the 3. Gives it off. It's Deshaun Harris-Smith. Picks up his dribble. Goes back on top of the Gillespie. A deep 3 here for him. That one no good. Well short. And Donaldson gets it. Feeds it down the floor. A beautiful feed, but blows the open layup. LJ Kaysen had a wide open layup after a beautiful feed by Donaldson. He blows the finger roll. And Maryland getting it back. Gillespie. Up top. Queen. He's going to try 3 that time. Line driving in. Derek Queen. Only an 8% three-point shooter. You heard that right. 8% from behind the arc. To the end of J9 streams till October? We're streaming right now. The show there's good. We're streaming every day regardless. We'll do baseball. We're doing baseball. We're doing college basketball. We're streaming. What state's got the longest as host returning final? I'm going to guess Albuquerque. I'm going to say Albuquerque on that one. Not sure that's right, but I'm going to go Albuquerque. So I know the Pit had it. Drive inside here. Queen, layup there, no good but foul. He'll shoot two, especially when it's up there, fourth foul. So Derek Queen going to the free throw line, the 75% free throw shooter. 12-11 in the Florida game. Puts up the shot to avoid the travel. And drawing the foul is Denzel Aberdeen. So he'll shoot two as Bama picks up their first foul. You know, we're streaming every day. We're streaming every day. We're going to do baseball. We're doing a crap ton of stuff. Even if there's no UFL, we're doing a crap ton of stuff. First free throw here for Queen. That one is good. Aberdeen at the free throw line, meanwhile, for Florida. First one for him. That one is good. Aberdeen this season, 71% at the charity stripe. Ties the game at 12. You know, we're doing a lot. We're doing a lot of streams. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Awuzie, released by the Titans. 2 free throws by Aberdeen. Good 7-0 run here for the Gators. And the 2 free throws by Queen are good. 16-14. He'll check out here for Maryland. Up top here for Alabama, it's Sherrell. Gives it off to Holloway. Holloway by the elbow, kicks it out wide. Open for 3. Going to try it. Bama's been on fire from 3 this game. It's now 15-13. Stops a 7-0 run. Bama back up by 2. Michigan in possession here. It's Gale up top. Gale picks it on the left side here by Wolf. Dumps it to the elbow. He's got Golden. Golden, the layup there. That one is good, but they're going to get a travel on the play as Golden took one too many steps there beforehand. So a turnover on the play by Michigan. Maryland going to get it back. Dumping down low here, Florida. Great play by Creighton. It goes to Hand-logged in, and Micah Hand-logged in ties the game at 15 apiece. Oh, New York City. Wow. I would have thought... Oh, because Newark did it in the 90s. Oh, I was thinking... Okay. I thought I was counting Newark as the same thing. I was counting Newark as the same thing because I know they were the last arena to do it. Layup there, that one no good by Queen. Rebound here by Michigan as a result. Now Florida in possession here. Florida driving inside. The floater there by Aberdeen. That one no good. Second chance though. Puts it up. Gets it to go with the contact. Hanlon gets it to go. It's 17 all in the Alabama game. Driving inside here. Michigan up top. Driving down low, it's Kaysen. Kaysen puts up the reverse layup. No good. Rebound, though. Foul on the floor. As Golden gets fouled on the floor, it's going to be number 2 on Maryland. Yeah, I counted Newark as the same thing. Because it was technically, like, it's the same metro area to some extent. I counted Newark in there. Oh, man. All right, backing away in the Michigan game. So we got a foul on the floor by Florida, number 2. On them. Excuse me, shooting foul. First free throw here. That one clanks off. No good for Bama. In Sherrell, the free throw line here for the Tide. Sherrell this season, just the 51% free throw shooters. We're at the under 12 timeout of the Michigan game. 16-14 the score. Will I do NCAA baseball? At some point, maybe. At some point. Had a great thing going in 23. I think we did. How's it going, Jags? The best. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. Second free throw. Misses short. Rebound there by Hanglonen. So 0 for 2, that trip of Sherrell, tied at 17 all in that one. Up top here, it's Hall. Hall to Micah. Micah picks up his dribble, going out wide to Creighton. Creighton, pick on the right side by Micah. Now on the left side, going to try a 3 off the pick. That one good. Creighton, his second 3 of the game. Florida leads by 3 as a result. Creighton up to 6 points, 2 for 4 shooting from behind the arc. Meanwhile, breaking news, the Chiefs are re-signing Juju Smith-Schuster. A 1-year deal for Juju, as that shot by Alabama is good with the and 1. Florida picks up their third foul. Juju Smith-Schuster is going to go back to the Chiefs on a 1-year contract. I got that, David. I got it. So Micah going to check out on 2 fouls, losing some help down low. The free throw here by Bama gets it to go. We're all tied up. So Jaron Stevenson ties the game at 20 apiece, 7 minutes gone. How's it going, Lou? Welcome on the chat. Appreciate you tuning in. Marmol, Boldelli, Sheldon Black, Schneider. I think you're right on that one. Hall gives it off. Clavzar kicks it out wide. It's a bad pass, but tipped by Holloway. It's going to stay with Florida with 14 on the shot clock. Cup going to Seattle. I think it's a good move for the Seahawks. As long as you get out of the contract for 1 year, is Clayton going to take a seat for Florida? As long as you get out of the contract for 1 year, because Cup gets injured a lot. If you can get out of the contract for 1 year, good move. How excited am I to see High Point see tomorrow? I'm really excited. I don't know where they're going to play. I don't know if they're going to be a 12 or 13. They're looking like a 13 at this point. I'm excited to see. I'm hoping it's Milwaukee, because I have a friend that's going to go, and I might try and tag along with him. if it's Milwaukee. All right, but we'll see. Martin, fade away from the SEC logo. That one good. 22-20. Florida and Bama, two of the best offenses in the nation. Florida averaging 85 points per game this season. Bama 91 points per game. And so far, offense flying 22-20. Dumping it down low. Foul on the play. It's on Elijah Martin. It should be, I believe, a shooting foul. It's going to be number 4 on Florida. And we'll send him to the free throw line. Broncos running back wide receiver the first 3 rounds. Yeah. I would be surprised if not. I'd be surprised if not. At the line here, shooting 2 for Alabama, it's Clifford. Clifford, a 68% free throw shooter, knocks down the first. We feel like the winner of this game will get the final number 1 seed. With some high point playoffs, I mean, if I'm here, I might be at the game. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. If I'm here, I'll stream them. Second free throw, good, 22-all. I have no idea. It depends. It depends on a lot of stuff. All right, backing away in both games here. Up top here for Maryland, it is Gillespie. Meanwhile, on top for Florida, driving inside by the elbow. Spin around, kicks it back out wide. It goes to Clavizar. The shot by Maryland, no good. The tip-in is also no good, and Golden gets the board here. Corner 3 for Aberdeen. That one off the back of the iron. No good. Rebound there by Alabama. It's Stevenson gets the board. Michigan in possession here. Up top, it's Gale. Gale feeds it out wide. It goes to Jones. Jones back to Golden up top. Bama in possession by the elbow. It's Clifford. Working out wide in Michigan up top now. Bama trying to drive inside. It's going to be a foul on Florida. That's going to be their 5th. So the Gators in foul trouble early on. Meanwhile, Michigan driving inside, working the baseline, kicks it out wide. Up top, Wolf for 3, but they're going to get a turnover on the play beforehand. So it's going to go back to Maryland as a result, as Rubin going to check out here for Florida on 2 fouls. Yeah, it's going to be rough watching the Marlins this year. I'll be going to a lot of D-backs games. Hopefully we're pretty good this year. Yeah, Scatterbo late 3rd. Philly Suckers were on top of some hot seat. Yes. Late 3rd. He's not going to be there by late 3rd. 3 ball, that one no good for Alabama. Rebound there, Holloway gets it back. Is now Michigan, after giving it off Maryland possession. The shot there by Alabama, no good. 3rd chance here, though, for the tie. Clock resets back to 23 ball here. That one is good for Aiden Holloway. So Holloway, the 42% three-point shooter, knocks that one down, 25-22. Maryland driving inside. The fadeaway jumper from the baseline. That one is good for Selton Miguel. Makes it 18-14 as Michigan's got a big call from the field as of late. We're at the under 12 timeout in the Florida game. 25-22 the score in that one. Michigan from the free throw line. Gale kicks it out wide. Extra pass. It goes to Wolf. Looking to dump it down low. Nothing there. Yeah, he's gone if it doesn't happen. Layup there. That one by Wolf is good. 18-16. Should be decided today. College Hawk. Yep. Should be. Yeah, Scatterbo's not going to be there by late 3rd. He'll be gone by the 2nd round. If he's not taken inside the top 60, I'd be stunned. Gillespie gets that one to go. 2018 lays it in halfway through the first half. Mock drafts have him going mid-3rd? Really? Because Scatterbo for a lot of people is the number 3 running back in this class besides Hampton and Genti. I've seen somewhere he's going 2nd. Transition 3, Miguel gets it to go after the steal by Rice. 23-16, Maryland with their largest lead today. Yeah, Wisconsin, Michigan State. That was not even close. Yeah, that was a clean strip by Wisconsin. Clean strip all the way. He got all ball on that one. That was not like the Louisville game yesterday. That was not like Louisville against Clemson. That was a clean strip. The hook shot there by Golden. He's stripped away, and Maryland gets it back. Reese feeds it to Gillespie. Gillespie screen set by Queen. Gillespie crossover looking for the step back. Not there. It's going to reset here with 17 on the clock. He gets it back over the pace to Miguel. Driving inside here. Kicks out wide. Open for 3 is Queen. That one circles out. No good for the 8% three-point shooter who hit one earlier today. And Michigan in possession here. Gale looking to go coast to coast. The finger roll hangs on the rim. No good, but Wolf gets the putback 23-18. LSU is good next year without a star running back. Well, they get Udo from Army, who's really good. They get Udo from Army. I think BYU is going to be really good, though. So I think ASU is going to take a bit of a step back, but not a huge step back. Probably like a 9-win team. 8 or 9-win team. Up top here, it's Rice. Rice, 10 on the shot clock. Rice feeds it to the elbow. It's Queen. Queen, spin around, the fadeaway. No good. Rebound there by Wolf, and foul on the floor going against Maryland. It's on Reese. That's going to be the team's 3rd. He was a 4th round. No, I've seen him as like, hang on. I saw him as number 3 for a lot of people. Hang on. He dropped down to 9 on Kuiper? Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Before the Combine, he was 3. He must have dropped. I haven't checked in like a month, but he was number 3 on a lot of people before that. He dropped down to 9 after the Combine. Upcoming video, Packers-Jags game? No, I haven't changed it from the Grossi stream yet. I'm going to change it at some point. Aaron Rodgers wants to Minnesota. Complete the cycle, baby. Complete the cycle. Thoughts on Jags receivers all leaving? It was fine with Kirko, and Ingram is the one that I don't know why we got rid of him. Donaldson misses the 3. Wolf, the putback. That one is good. 20 points for Michigan now. They cut it to a 3-point game. 1 score here. Does he ever really drop that far? Apparently. Apparently. Maybe he will be there in round 3. Well, look, if he's there in round 3, the Jags are taking him. The Jags have to take him. I should see less of the Broncos round 3 pick because the Jags got to be all on him because we need a bruiser as a back. Foul on the floor. That one going against Michigan. That's their 5th. Let's go the underrated timeout there. 25-22 the score. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. A ton. All right, back on our way here in the Florida game. 3 up top. That one good. 25 all. Right off the inbound there. Florida gets it to go. Alley-oop here. That is good for Clifford. 27-25. Jags have 2 running backs. Yeah, but Etienne's only got 1 year left on his contract. Etienne's got 1 year left on his contract. Layup there with the foul and 1. Aberdeen going to the line. Etienne's got 1 year left. He's regressed a little bit. So the last year of no. Because also you have to remember, too, how Liam Cohen does his offense. He has a 2 running back system with Irving and Rashad White. He had the 2 running back system there. Etienne's got 1 year left. Etienne's only got 1 year left on his deal. He's not the guy. He's not the guy. The free throw here for Aberdeen. That one clanks out. No good. No, trust me. Running back is a need for the Jaguars. They'll take a back. They're going to take a back. I don't know where, but they're taking a back at some point in this draft. The alley-oop here to Clifford. That one is good. Back-to-back buckets there for him. 29-27 the score. High-scoring game here. Tie game bomb. My bases load. 1 out. 3 ball. No good. Rebound the play by Phelan. One of the best 1-2 combos in the league. No, it's not. Wide receivers now. Thomas, De'Ami Brown, Gabe Davis, and they'll draft someone. The poster there by Grant Nelson. I think they're going to draft 1, maybe even 2 guys. 1, maybe even 2 guys. Not going to throw him at that'd be insane. I mean, I think the Jags will use a high draft pick. The dunk there by Thomas Hall. Defense option around 31-29 already. Force out home player of the 6-4-3 if it sits to the shortstop. Oh, if it sits to the shortstop, 6-4-3. You kidding me? 6-4-3. Hit to the shortstop, 6-4-3. Get the routine play. Why throw it home? Nelson, another one, 33-29. How many better running back combos out there in football? I don't think you watched a lot of ETN last year. He was not that good. And a foul there going against Florida. Loose balls, 6 fouls on Florida. They're like middle of the pack. Honestly, the 1-2 combo, it's pretty middle of the pack. It's pretty middle of the pack for Jacksonville. Will the Jags have pick 5? It's either going to be Graham or Hunter. I don't know. I'm leaning. I think it's going to be Graham. I think Mason Graham's going to be the pick. All right, up top here for them. Right, runners doing fast and beats out to walk off. Yeah, but 6-4-3, it's a routine play. Practice all the time. Deep corner 3, that one no good for Nelson. Richard gets the board. I know, because I'm calling this game. But I can name quite a few. Corner 3, Richard. That one no good. Tipped away. Going to stay with Condon for Florida. But again, with free agency changing, like the Eagles had a better one with game and everything. Ball goes out of bounds. Going to stay with Florida. No, going to go back to Alabama. Shot there by Maryland. That one good. Like it's very. I'll put it this way: Etienne and Bigsby are fine, but they're not game changers. You don't have a true, like, they don't have a top 20 back right now. They have two backs that are inside the top 30, but they don't have a top 20, if that makes sense. Hook shot there by Ruben. That one is good. 33-31 the score there. Kicks out wide. Corner 3. That one is good for Burnett. Javonte Williams, Miles Sanders. Yeah. 3 years ago. Hook shot there, or the floater there by Sears. That one good. 35-31 the score. 25-23 in the Maryland game. Feeds it out wide. It goes Rice. Going to try a 3. That one misses off the rim. Poked away. Last touch by Geronimo. It's going to go back to Michigan as a result. 35-31 the Florida game. 8:30 to go in the first half there. Cash and shoot 3 for Creighton. That one good. His third 3 of the game. 35-34. Well, again, ETN, he's got 1 year left on his contract. You don't draft necessarily for... You also draft for the future. We're not re-signing ETN. We're not going to re-sign ETN. Entering what would be a 6th year? That'd be a recipe for disaster. He's lost that explosiveness. Posting up here is Gale. Gale puts up the layup. That one good. We're tied at 25 now in the Michigan game. As in Florida, the shot there, blocking foul. With 8 minutes to go. That's where it's down the guards contract says. Remember, too, that, like, teams can draft based on need. We have enough of line, though? No, we do not. No, we do not. We need another interior piece. We need another interior piece. You can never have too much O-line. You can never have too much O-line. I wasn't talking O-line. Wait, you thought I was talking O-line? I was talking Mason Graham. I was talking defensive line for the Jags. Trade ETN. Yeah, well, ETN, I think we could trade it. Not Tank, but ETN, I think we could trade it in that scenario. ETN would get traded for like a 6th round pick. Like, ETN will not be on the Jaguars in 26. And yeah, Tank can still be top 15. I agree with you there. He could still be a top 15 player for sure. But the thing with Tank is that the Bucs system with Cohen was 2 running backs. It was 2 running backs. You can't have Tank do everything. 25 all. Crossing over here. Trust me, a lot of people have the Jaguars taking it back. Jets for them just feels starting quarterback. Yeah, they're going to be a 5-win team next year. Contact on the layup. No foul call. Rebound on the play by Golden. Golden gives off to Donaldson. Mason Graham good? Yeah, he's great. He's the guy, he's Fed South Michigan. Gets the steal. Transition 3. No good for Maryland, but they get their own rebound here. Second chance here. Goes to Miguel back up top to Rice. Rice waves up the pick. 5 minutes to go. Step back 3. That one off the mark, and Golden gets the rebound. Tips it back for Michigan. And here comes Burnett down the floor. Kicks out to the corner. Up top for Golden. Golden layup. Foul. Going to line shoot 2. Usyk went back to San Francisco. Yep. That was a quick 48 hours. Jack Schway until... Wait, yeah, you got to be proactive on this one. You got to be proactive. Especially because this is a pretty deep running back class, all things considered. I mean, right now the Jags have 2 backs on their roster. The Jags have 2 backs. They're going to take someone. They're deep at running back. I'm not sure if 2, with Etienne's injury history, I'm not sure 2 is deep. Jags record next season, 12-5. Oh, no way. No way. I haven't seen a 12-win season since 2005. I haven't seen it since I was in 3rd grade. UAB, North Texas, who wins? Ooh. High Point beat both those teams. They're both good. I'll take North Texas. Second free throw here for Golden. The big man goes 2 for 2 for Michigan. A nice run here for the Wolverines after trailing 23-16. They are now on an 11-2 run. They cut Jusic gets to play him less. Pretty much. I didn't see it coming. Because there was interest in Pittsburgh. I thought he was going to Pittsburgh. Layup there, no good. Rebound there by Maryland. And somehow Donaldson will keep that ball in bounds for Michigan. And he's going to take it down the floor himself. Out wide to Burnett. Burnett, layup here, got it to go. A 9-0 run for the Wolverines. They now lead by 4 with 4:38. They're deep as a Broncos fan. Left out. Right, well, as a Broncos fan, because they have no running backs right now. It's more, look, Etienne has 1 year left on his contract. Keelan Robinson he's not really a back. He's a kick returner. He's a kick return specialist. Russ, I think, is going to go with the Giants. They could go with the Giants. Trust me, that's like saying, like, look, that's like almost saying, like, as a, Like, as a Jets fan, I would love to have Trevor Lawrence as my quarterback. Yeah, that doesn't mean he can't do better, and that still doesn't mean it's still a bit of a question mark. First free throw is good for Florida. It's Elijah Moore at the free throw line. Right, you don't need 3 who's got running back 1 talent. Yeah, Etienne doesn't have that anymore. Etienne's fallen off. Second free throw, short, no good. Diabate gets the board. Etienne's not what he was. Etienne is not what he was. Layup here, contact, blocking, foul. Going to line for 2 free throws here is Alabama. Trust me, if Etienne was at the level he was in 22, I would say absolutely you don't need to draft a running back. Believe me, he's not what he was. He doesn't break down. He goes down way too easily now. And he doesn't have the burst anymore to get to the second level. He's not the same. Glepsy. Foul on the shot and 1. Julian Reese going to the free throw line here. 29-27. Bam at the line shooting 2. First free throw clanks it for Diabate. That one no good for the 61% free throw shooter. How about you feel like Jackson does the direct running back the first 3 rounds? Unless they trade tight end or tank. Well, Jackson, what, 4 picks this year in the top 100? What do we have this year? Second free throw, no good. 0 for 2. Let me just double check. I think we have 4 picks. I would take that. I would take that offer. The Jags will do it. The Jags will do it. They're going to draft it back. They are going to draft it back. Maryland now in front by 1. The Jaguars, I'm telling you, running back is a need. Running back is a need for the Jaguars. Yeah, they got 4 picks inside the top 3. Layup there, that one no good by Florida. Rebound there by Rubin. As the shot there by Michigan, that one is no good. With 4 minutes to go. I would do it. I would take that offer. The Jaguars will draft a running back in the first 3 rounds. Sears misses the 3. Clanks off. Let's go back to Florida. As a result, his ball goes out of bounds. The running back need for the Eagles now. Yeah, after losing game, well, it is. Yeah, Keelan Robinson has... Well, no, Keelan Robinson has... No, Keelan Robinson, he's a running back on the roster. He's a kick returner. That's the only reason he's here. Under 4 timeout in the Michigan game. 32-29 the score in that one. 7 minutes to go in the first half here. A lot of offense so far. 35 ball step back 3 for Creighton. Good. His 4th 3 of the game. Florida leads by 3. They have Saquon. Yeah, but they need depth. They have Saquon. That's about it right now after losing game well. Sears fakes the 3, blows by Hall, by the elbow now, driving inside, blows by Rubin, kicks it out wide, way open for 3. Line drive and no good, rebound on the play. Last touch by Florida. Last touch by Rubin, going to stay with Alabama as a result, as Richard going into the tunnel. 10-7? 10-7 potentially, I can see that. But I don't think, I think right now the Jags are going to be a 6-win team. Right now I have the Jags at 6 wins. Yeah, Richard in the locker room right now. Richard in the locker room, that's a big loss here. Giants XQB, I think it's going to be, Russ. It's going to be Russ. Yeah, Jones had 1 decent year, and then Pacific Plum ever since. Yeah, Daniel Jones, quite the guy. North Texas, they've been pretty good as of late. I think they could be a pretty dangerous team. Could win a game. Dangerous for North Texas if they make the tournament. Pretty dangerous. How's it going, Iron Pro? Welcome in. He didn't get hurt last year, but he's gotten hurt before. He has a history. 3 ball in the corner. That one good for Stevenson. His second 3 of the game. 38 all the score in that one. 3 up top, Creighton. That one no good. Rebound there by Sears. Should never fire Pearson. No, Pearson. What? Pearson needed to go. That's still an improvement over what Pearson had. Floats it up. That one off the rim and in for Sears. He falls down. Pearson was literally graded the second worst coach by the players this year. He was graded the second worst coach in the grades. Trust me, Pearson had to go. Pearson had to go. I have to see what they do in the draft. That's the other thing. I have to see what they do in the draft and how the schedule plays out. Creighton. Up top it goes. Martin picks up his dribble. 6 on the clock. Step back from the elbow. Driving inside. Feeds it down low to Condon. Condon with the foul. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bama picks up their 5th. I appreciate all you guys tuning into the chat. If you like this, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel a ton. Got some really good games taking place right now. Really close games. In these, what many people are calling the 2 best conferences in college basketball this season. Or 2 of the 3 at least. The Big 12 being up there. Free throw here for Condon. 62% this season. Misses the first. Free throw shooting hasn't been the best this game. Thomas from the East. It's Buffalo's to lose. It's still Buffalo's to lose. Since Fans good service coach in the NFL, according to the players, is the new GM gonna be better than drafting their old one? Can't be any worse than Bulky. Can't be any worse. Second free throw here is Richard coming back in. He is walking back onto the sideline, which is good here for Florida. 40-39. The score. 5:30 to go. 1-point game. Winner of this game, we figure, gets the final number 1 seed, and the loser will get a 2. Holloway, trapped in the corner, gets out of it. Resets with 12 on the clock. Floats it down low, tipped by Creighton, picked off by Florida. Hall gives it off, and they're going to go quick. Xavier gets in. I'm going to say no on that. I don't think Xavier is going to get in. Martin up top here. I'm going to put bracketology out tonight. Clavzar. Loses the handle. Bama in possession. The two-handed slam got it to go for Diabate. And it's a 3-point game. Meanwhile, Michigan back in possession here. 3:20 to go. Layup there by Wolf. No good. Second chance. Golden. The layup is good. 32-31. Stops the run by Maryland. How's it going? Michael Franklin with you. Big 12 and ACC merge keep with the other two conferences. I don't think they're merging anytime soon. I think what's more likely to happen is the SEC poaches some schools from the ACC. And then at that point, we go from there. Then we get like poaching off at that point. Bam up top. Deep 3 for Rice. No good. Rebound the play by Gale for Michigan. Princeton make it? No. No, only one team is in the Ivies make it in Princeton after their loss today. I was rooting for Princeton because I wanted Yale to lose because I want High Point to be at 12 because Yale's probably ahead of them right now. But, yeah, it's a one-bit Ivy. Offensive foul against Florida, meanwhile. That's number 8 on the Gators. We're going back to Alabama as a result. 2:30 to go in the Michigan game in the first half. Queen gives it off the 3 ball. That one clanks off the rim. It grazes the rim, and Downs gets the board. Maryland from 3, not great. Brackett should be in, but committee won't put him in. Hopefully, it doesn't come to this, but UC Irvine. Hopefully, it doesn't come to that, but UC Irvine, if they lose tonight, I don't think they're getting in. I don't think they're getting in, unfortunately. Floats it up. The shot by Bama. That one no good. Second chance. It goes back to Florida. 4:10 to go in the first half. 42-39. Kicks it out wide. Driving inside. Blows by his man. The slam by Elijah Martin. Gets it to go. 42-41. Shot there by Michigan from the corner. Clanks it. And it's a rebound here by Maryland with 2:05 to go in that one. Yeah, High Point. Everyone's got them as a 13 right now. Maybe if San Diego loses. Maybe if Yale loses tomorrow. Things could change, but it's not pretty. It's looking like it's going to be a 13. Bama 3. Phelan, no good. Rebound there by Aberdeen. You have a stoppage here in the Michigan game with 2 minutes to go, and we're at the under timeout in the Bama game as Bama picks up their 6th foul to score 42-41. That's what they see in basketball. Let's see. They're seeing on the records on Princeton, FDU, Andrew Biswell down bad right now. Yep. Well, St. John's carrying the metro area, at least, if you want to count that. Free throw for Maryland. That one is good. At the line here is Reese. Reese this season, 74%. That one good. 34-31. Sorry, I changed your name. So, UC San Diego, UC Irvine both get in. I think UC Irvine's got to win. I think UC Irvine, if they win, get the at-large. San Diego's done enough to make it into the tournament as an at-large. And UC Irvine gets the automatic spot. Other than that, I don't think... Hopefully Irvine gets in, but I don't think it's going to happen. Donaldson misses the shot from the elbow. Gillespie taking it down the floor here for the Terrapins. Driving inside, the Michigan player falls down. Looking to feed out wide. It goes to Rice. Rice in the corner gives it off up top to Reese. Reese bounce pass down low. It's poked away by Golden and picked off. Here comes Donaldson. The other way, kicks it out wide. Open 3 in transition to tie the game and got it. 34 all. 34 all here. 8 lead changes already in this one. Yeah, High Point, I would say, oh god, that would be horrible for... That would be the worst matchup for High Point. That'd be a terrible matchup. Drive inside here, reverse lay-in, no good. Tight defense there on Queen, and the rebound on the play by Wolf. Burnett kicks out wide, Donaldson in the corner. Gonna feed it down low to Wolf. Extra pass, beautiful pass there to Golden. Immediate one-touch pass. St. John's gonna do see if they win tonight, yes. That one's UC, very nice. Nice. I've seen pictures of the campus. Beautiful. Beautiful campus. 45 seconds to go in the first half here. 2-point game. Winner takes on Wisconsin tomorrow. We'll be calling that game the final game of the regular season. Before March Madness starts. Miguel. They're not going for the 2-for-1. Miguel going to put up a floater from the Big Ten logo. No good. Golden gets to the board, and it goes to Burnett. They have a timeout while they use one here. They're going to let this play out. 19 seconds to go. They're going to let it play out. Not going to call their timeout. They have it, and now they do call timeout with 15 seconds. Well, 5 points to go up in Florida. Who's P2 is? I don't know who that is. How about to go up in Florida? I think Florida wins, but I'm rooting heavily for High Point. High Point above everything. High Point above everything. It's not even close. High Point above everything. If St. John should... I mean, if they win tonight, they clinch it too. They win tonight, they clinch it too. And we're going to be doing that game. We're going to be doing that game tonight. Oh, Paris Campbell just signed with the Cowboys. Jeez. Oh, they're getting every former first and second round pick that flamed out. It's amazing. That is amazing. They're getting every former first and second round pick that flamed out. Yeah, I thought they'd give him one more year. I thought they would give Kruger one more year. Oh my god, that's so funny. Is he in the tournament? I do not. Boise, Colorado, I think both get in. I think both of them get in at this point. I differ from Lenardi on the Mountain West. With, 10 seconds to go. Alley-oop! Beautiful play off the inbound. It's Gale. Gets the alley-oop. 38-34. 2 seconds. Half-court heave off the line. No good. 38-34 at the halftime break. Michigan in front. Like, he's very confident that Utah State and San Diego State make it in. I am not. I think Boise and Colorado State are both getting in. One's going to Dayton, and one's in at-large. Or one is getting the All-MAC qualifier, the other's going to Dayton. But I think they both get in. Down low here, Condon. Condon posting up back in the Florida game. Spin around, looking for a man. Feeds it back up top. 13 on the clock. It goes to Creighton. Creighton pick on the right side, set by Condon. Creighton. Step back 3. That one misses well short. Rebound there by Phelan. 42-41 the score in that one. 3:12 to go. Pelked away here. Creighton with the steal. They got numbers here. 3-on-1 Creighton. Bounce pass down low. The slam. Misses the the slam, but the rebound there. Hall follows the shot and gets it to go. 43-42. The missed dunk doesn't even matter in the end. 43-42 up top. Here it's Stevenson. Stevenson kicks out to Phelan. Yeah, so good they get 2 spots. Yeah, Lenardi's lost it. Lenardi's lost his fastball a while ago. He's not that... He pioneered an industry, but he's lost fastball. Off the foot of Bama, going back to Florida as a result with 2:47. Couch Mike taking a Moist Super Bowl. There you go. Can team get 2 spots? High Point get 2 spots? I mean... Is there any bench that could make the tournament? I mean, we saw High Point's. High Point's bench can make it. Any chance to look better? They are. They are looking a bit better. But UNC, I think they're in. VCU get an at-large? I think they do. I think VCU gets an at-large. You don't want to leave it a chance, but I think VCU gets an at-large. Otherwise, it's a 1-bid A10. Stolen away. Bama in transition. The layup there. Got it to go. As Aberdeen can get back in time. And it's Diabate. 44-43. Oh, man, that's been a fun one so far. Yeah, really, Dallas? Yep. Up top here. Got it to go. I just want to see Paris Campbell and Jonathan Mingo as the 2-wide set. Not CeeDee Lamb getting hurt, but I want to see a 2-wide set with Campbell and Mingo. Just to see. 3-ball here for Holloway. That one no good. Rebound, though, by Bama. Up top it goes. Fakes the 3. Sears for 3. Off the dribble. Too strong. Rebound there by Micah on 2 fouls. 46-44. Sears now 0 for 4 from behind the arc this game. He's really struggling. And now it goes to Hall. Hall to Richard. Richard back in the game after the injury. Back to Hall. Driving inside. A layup there. Finger roll. Too strong. No good. Tight defense on the play by Bama. And it's going to be Sears taking it down the floor. Working on Aberdeen and draws the shooting foul. It's number 9 on Florida. 2 free throws coming up. All right. Yeah, 15 chances. They are. They are. Here, it's the Cooper Cup, and Campbell's probably a counter move. Yep. What a counter. We'll do Houston, Arizona? Yes, I will be doing that game. We're doing Big 12, Big East, Mountain West tonight. We're doing Big 12, Big East, Mountain West. See, Indiana needs VCU to win altogether. Yep. I think VCU could be a bid stealer. Sears at the line. Clank's the first. Sears, 85% the free throw line this season. Alabama, right now, just 5 for 10 from the free throw line. A team that usually shoots about 72%. You know, it's good. Second free throw is good. Bottom 9, tie game, Schwarber at third. Ball hit 300 feet. Would you send the runner? Schwarber, 300 feet? Well, 300 you're sending. 300 you're sending. But also, that's dumb managing. You pinch run for him at that point. If tie game, he's on third, you have a pinch runner. That's bad magic. It should never get to that point. Should never get to that point. 3 ball in the corner. That one no good for Bama. Goes out of bounds with 1:02 to go. Yeah, if it's a tie game, because at that point with Schwarber, he's already, he's not batting again until like the 11th or the 12th. You take him out. At that point, he should be pinch run for. That's a dumb decision to have him in the game. But yeah, 300 feet, you send him. Anything at 300, you're sending. You make him make a good throw. That's what it is. You make him make a good throw. Aberdeen from the elbow. That one no good. The Hall can't get the shot to go, but he gets fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2 free throws here. Bama picks up their 7th. Let's go to RFK. Michigan travels well. Matt Cambridge, they've out in Maryland 2-1. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Also, it's closer. It's closer. For a lot of people, it's within driving distance. You don't have a pinch runner? How do you have a pinch runner in the bottom of the 9th? How do you have a pinch runner? Anyone faster than Schwarber, even a pitcher. There are pitchers faster than Schwarber. No, you've got someone. You didn't empty the entire bench. You can use a pitcher. How do you have a pinch runner available? You're telling me you wasted like 6 batters off the bench before the 9th inning was over? How? 4-7-45. Yeah, there's still someone faster than Schwarber. Unless it's Bartolo Colon, there's someone faster than Schwarber. 1 for 2 at the line that trip. 47-45 the score. 28 seconds to go. Sears floats it up. That one no good. Too strong. Rebound there by Florida. It's Rubin. Loses the handle but gets it back. And Aberdeen going to give it off. But now Creighton. They're going to take a timeout here with 17 seconds. That's allowed? To use a pitcher as a pinch runner? Of course it's allowed. To use a pitcher as a pinch runner? Yeah. It's absolutely allowed. I've seen it before. Bam make the Elite 8. If Sears plays well, they do. And they'll spend Josh Allen? No, they should not. No, they should not. I got to spend Mahomes for all his heinous acts against the Raiders. Bottom 14th? No one to pinch run for? Well, bottom 14th. Bottom 14th? You're sending him. You're still sending him. But how do you have no one to pinch run for? You just use a starting pitcher. You can literally use a starting pitcher. Like, it's happened many times before. Pitcher uses pinch runner. I've seen the D-backs use it before. Kyle Freeland was used as pinch runner last season. It's happened before. Original Tetris arcade game. Release the Tetris god. Right, you also like not to use DH. That is true. Be stupid not to. Be stupid not to. All right. Inbound from the side here for Florida. 47-45 the score. High scoring game. Memphis VCU was covered tournament just kick out San Diego State. Well, Memphis is going to get in regardless. Memphis will get in regardless. American would be a bid stealer, I think. Could be a bid stealer, potentially. Depending on how it plays out. Creighton. 5 on the clock. Behind the back pass. Aberdeen for 3. Off the rim and no good. A brilliant behind the back pass. But can't knock down the 3. 47-45. Maryland making it. Maryland's making it. Maryland is a lock to make it. You kidding me? Maryland, they're in the field. Maryland is making the field. There's no issue whatsoever with that one. Close ball, 71% around Michigan to win this game. Yeah, there's no issue with that. Maryland is making it. None of the teams playing right now are in any danger. So if you're wondering, none of the teams right now, so Michigan, Maryland, Alabama, Florida, they're not in any danger. But the Florida game is big because the winner probably gets the final 1 seed. VCU, I think they would get an at-large bid. Probably Dayton, but I think they would get an at-large bid. Oh, make it, oh, past the first round? Oh. Depends on the matchups. Depends on the matchups. Vandy, San Diego State, Xavier, Boise State. They're very high on San Diego State. I'm not. Also, remember, too, they got Colorado State in there twice. So, really, whatever team is on the first 4 out, the first one, put them in, because they have Colorado State in twice. And obviously, that can't be a thing. You can't make the tournament twice. So, that can't be a thing. All right, again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this stream. It's been a fun one so far. I just want to see if I did something really quickly. Did I? I did not. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's all right. Have no hope for Maryland due to that. That's fair. That's fair. There's a few coaches you just can't count on March. There's a few you can, there's a few you can't. Boeheim you could always count on, because the 2-3-7 would always get people fits, no matter how bad that Syracuse team was. Izzo, you could always count on March. There's somewhere it's like, not so much. Tony Bennett, besides that 1 year. Vandy should go to Dayton if even the A-10 American Bowl get bid Steelers. I think Vandy's going to be safe. New York go taxes at $3,100. It's an expensive state. It's maybe the most expensive state to live in besides California. How about especially their own team, they make it? Oh, yeah. Well, they pretty much did. They pretty much did. That bench 5 is the second best team in the Big South. Just sort of bracket challenge. I haven't even set up yet. I haven't set up the bracket challenge yet. So, Memphis, you go to March Madness? Again, it's year to year, but not great. Not great. We're at halftime both these games, for those wondering. Over on CBS and over on ESPN. They haven't dated. Yeah. But also with Lenardi, with bracketology, it hasn't been updated. Okay, finally got updated. All right, did they finally change Colorado State qualifying twice? Okay, finally got changed. Thank God. Jared getting on groups. It's not me. That ain't me. Someone make a fake JG9 challenge? Hang on. Did someone create a thing? Oh, that's not me. I don't know who created that. That's not me. That ain't me. Someone took that name. That ain't me. That is not me. That ain't me. Alright, I'll just put the link in here if you do want to join it now. This is me. I just created it. UNC, does he have him in? Let me check where he had him last. Again, Lenardi's like one of the worst bracketologists out there. Just keep that in mind. Band fans filling more than one tournament bracket. Well, I'm filling out two. I'm filling out two this year. I'm filling out one where High Point wins it all, and I'm filling out a regular bracket. But I'm filling out a High Point wins it all bracket. On the women's side, too, even though they're going to get smoked. He's UNC as one of the first 4 out. Yeah, it just got updated. It's got Utah State in a bye and San Diego State in. It's got Boise in. Or at least he fixed the issue there. I always say it would be a horrible matchup for High Point. That'd be a horrible matchup. I don't want to play Michigan because Michigan is a they're big. So I think they could out rebound us. I think Hildebrandt would get just torched down low on Golden and Wolf. I think it'd be terrible. Yeah, Morgan State to make it. Yeah, that's a bummer for them. It's a bummer for them. I don't want to play Michigan. I don't want to play Iowa State. I want to play Milwaukee. if it's possible. Arizona could be interesting. Arizona could be interesting. We could beat them down low. Arizona could be interesting. You shut down Love, you're okay. Stuff to shut down, but you shut down Love, you're okay. Arizona would not be a bad matchup for High Point. Purdue's the ideal matchup. Purdue is, for me, the ideal matchup. I don't want Iowa State. I don't want... When I'm playing Lexington? Well, I wouldn't go to the game if it's in Lexington. There's no flights. But... I don't think Lexington's going to happen. So I don't think I have to worry about that one. But... ideally, I want to play either Milwaukee or Denver. Denver, I could just, like, it'd be flying that same day and back. And Milwaukee, I would go, there's someone that I'm going to the game with. Or I might be going to the game with. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. March Madness supposed to have Richmond Moorhead type second round game. I love a weird game like that. Me too. I want to get like that for High Point. Get relegated like True TV, but I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like, please make sure to like and subscribe. You can see emojis in the chat shows for either one of these teams. We do have the emojis for Florida, for Michigan, for Bama, and for Maryland out there. Second half is going to start in just a little bit. We're going to call later tonight Boise, Colorado State. We're calling St. John's against Creighton for the Big East title, and we are calling the game between Houston and Arizona. For the Big 12. True TV needs to replace March Madness? Not really. I'm fine with True TV as it is for March Madness. You need 4 channels. I'm not sure what the 4th one would be. More places have True TV than CBS Sports Network. Always use bracket challenge, but if I have a group anywhere, I'm joining too. There you go. I put the link in there. There's a Jaguar Gamer 9 group. That's not me. Someone created it. I don't know how. I don't know why someone would do that. It's pretty funny. Like an imposter group like that. But, the link is up there if you do want to watch. The Big 12 court, it's bad. It is bad. It's like they beveled it for no reason. I don't know why. All right. Must check in next week. I will. Oh, no, it wasn't him. There was someone else. There were 2 people in the group. The True TV sent me, or the only time people watch True TV. The only time. You realize they have more than Impractical Jokers, but not really. All right. I missed 8 minutes to go. Would that be a huge potential bid steal there? That could be a bid steal. All right, second half going to get started in just a little bit. 38-34 the score. Whereas Texas, Xavier, Ohio State, UC Irvine's first 4 out. Ohio State should be nowhere near the first 4 out. Ohio State should be just out. Ohio State should be out. Yeah, Lenardi is, like, in terms of accuracy, he's pretty bad. Lenardi is, he's actually, I think he's, like, outside the top 100 of all the major networks. He's near the bottom. He's just the most prominent because he's on ESPN, but he's the most prominent. Hope Xavier makes it. It's going to be close. I back it away here in the Michigan game. 38-34 your score. Dumping it down low here. Golden puts it up. That one good. That's a 6-point lead for the Wolverines. Golden, the big man, knocking that one down. Golden this season, 16.6 points per game is up to 10. Another double-digit performance for him. Now Maryland in possession. Out wide it goes. Back up top to Gillespie. Down low. Extra pass down low. And it was off the knee of Queen. Poked away by Michigan. Off the knee of Queen. Going back to Michigan as a result. Playing a full court press. Look at the pass off to Golden. Wolf, Donaldson. He's going to take it down the floor here. Feeds it for the alley-oop. Got it to go. Largest lead for the Wolverines today. They're up by 8. That's how you break a full court press. 42-34. And Maryland. Down by 8 points. Going up to 12. Gillespie. Up top here. Gives it off to Reese. Reese to Rice. Rice up top. Maryland's not shot well from 3 so far this game. Gillespie down low. The pass. Block dunk attempt by Golden. Out of bounds. It's going back to Michigan. Big Rizzo Maryland struggled so far. 25% from 3 this game. Just 35% from the field. Florida still won with a loss? No. I think the winner of Florida-Bama gets the final one. Auburn, Duke, Houston are your 3-1s. And then your final one's Florida or Bama. That's my prediction. From the elbow here, it's Wolf. Wolf spins around. Gets inside. Got it to go. A 6-0 run to start this half. Michigan up by 10. Gillespie. Gets a pick. Feeds it down low to Reese. Reese trying to post up here. Reese spins around. He's double. Feeds it down low. The shot no good by Queen. Maryland's gone ice cold from the field. They missed their last 9. Wolf. Gives it a Golden. The big man with the layup. 8-0 run by the Wolverines to start. They lead by 12. They lead by 12 here. And Maryland needs a timeout. Yeah, Ivy League could be like 3 bids. Ivy League's really good for women's basketball. They're really, really good. What's up saying that? 3-bid Ivy potentially there. Florida beats Bama. It's going to be close. Right now it's 47-45. It's a good game. It's a good game. Michigan up by 12. Their largest lead of the day. Maryland led at 34-31. Since then, a 15-0 run over the last 4 minutes. As Michigan's starting to pull away from this thing. A 15-0 run in just 4 minutes' time. As the Wolverines are a perfect 4 for 4 from the field to start this half, with everything being pretty easy inside. Maryland, how high of a seed can they get by getting to the Big 12 versus missing out today? Get to the final, you're probably into the top 4. Today, you're probably going to drop. If you don't get it today, I would probably guess you don't get it today, it could drop potentially to a 5. I think anywhere from 3 to 5. Anywhere from 3 to 5. I'd be surprised if Maryland's a 6. I'd be surprised if they drop down below a 5 line. Yeah, I saw that Nova Conleth got fired. Thank God. Thank God. He destroyed that program in 3 years. A women's group? Not yet, but it's going to be. Ancient me, the UConn is the wrong answer. I'll fill out 2 brackets, one with High Point winning it all, but then I'm going to fill out a UConn winning a bracket. The USC with Juju could do it. UCLA. There's some good teams here, but I'm going to have UConn winning it all. But I'll also have the High Point bracket where they win it all, even though there's 0 chance. I'm not even sure they get out of date, or the first 4. It's not dating for them, but 46-34 your score, 15-0 run for the Wolverines. Yeah, American have the worst terminal location. 8% of the schools are far away from Texas. It's not good. Big South and Johnson City was pretty bad. There are no teams in Tennessee. There are no teams in Tennessee. If they put the conference tournament in Tennessee for some reason, it didn't draw well, as you could probably tell. High Point drew a crap ton of fans, but they were going to travel anywhere. The other games, it was empty. It was a ghost town in there for the other games. Wait, first force held the 1C canvases. Yep. Did Neptune undo everything Jay Wright did? Pretty much. He wasted Dixon. He wasted one of the best players in Nova history. How's it going, Brian? Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't seen The Survivor. I love it. I'm hoping you don't have to make a High Point video. I'm hoping you don't have to make the High Point video anytime soon. Man, the longer we can get it without a video, the better. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. You're going to have a lot of videos come out tomorrow. A lot of videos come out tomorrow because I don't know who's making the field and whatnot yet. Final 4, the Women's March Madness Tournament. Ooh. Oh, man. USC, UCLA, UConn. I don't know in the fourth. I don't know in the fourth just yet. I don't know for the fourth seed. Yeah, thank God Neptune's gone for Nova. Maybe they could be relevant again in the... they wasted Dixon's prime. No Publix on the West Coast, which is a bummer, because they're great. I think my first game, I hope so too. Depending on the matchup. I think depending on the matchup. Michigan's a bad matchup for them because they have a lot of big guys and they can out-rebound High Point. But you get like Purdue. I think it's a good matchup. Arizona would be another good matchup, I think, for High Point. Out wide here, Maryland fakes the three. Queen driving inside with on the clock. The layup there, too strong, no good. The 15-0 run for Michigan continues as Wolf taking it down the floor here. Wolf picks set up high by Golden. Wolf feeds it up top to Golden by the elbow. Golden back to Wolf in the corner. Gets a pick from Golden. Wolf feeds it down low to Golden. It's poked away by Maryland. But it's going to stay with the Wolverines as Queen was the last one to touch it. Men's Final Four. Well, Auburn's playing the worst basketball at the worst time. So I'm going to go Duke, Bama, Florida, Houston right now. Yeah, TCU, yeah. For everything they went through a few years ago with the walk-ons having to play, say nobody. 3-ball for Wolf. That one good. An 18-0 run for the Wolverines. They lead by 15 points. Wolf up to 13. Wegmans is great. Oh, I love Wegmans. They are the best grocery chain out there. Publix is great, but Wegmans is number one. There's a Wegmans that I went to all the time in Syracuse. Incredible. 3-ball from the corner. Rattles in. Finally for Maryland. They get the bucket in this second half. Stops an 18-0 run. 59% around Florida win this one. 3-ball. No good. Arkansas in the Final Four. Wow. That's bold. I'm starting to give more units for NIL. Last message didn't go through. I didn't see the last message. Best game men's basketball this year? Ooh. The best one this year. So back and win the Florida game. I mean... Kentucky-Arkansas felt like a Super Bowl. That felt great. Corner three here to start for Clay. That one no good. Duke UNC yesterday was great as well. Duke UNC yesterday was phenomenal. For me personally, High Point Asheville. High Point Asheville in the regular season was incredible. First free throw Maryland. That one is good. Miguel at the free throw line after the first foul on Michigan. I'll make second weekend? I think so. Because they're going to be a 1 seed. But past Sweet 16, I'm not so sure. Yeah, LA team will make the Women's Final Four. I'd be surprised if they don't. Second free throw is good. Miguel goes 2 for 2 that trip, down to a 10-point game as a result. Back around the Florida game. From the third block, Creighton puts it up. That one misses short, but Ruben gets the board here. Ruben trying to post up by the second block, spins around. The hook shot, no good, but the rebound there by Condon. Third chance, no good. Ruben gets the rebound, puts up another hook and fouled. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Great offensive rebounding there by the Gators, and he'll go to the line shooting 2 as a result. Well, Michigan was out of bounds. You can see that good people turn the game off at halftime. I mean, the ending was crazy. That rivalry was always fun. I mean, Super 51 was a great game, but a lot of people might turn it off at halftime, potentially. So you're going to turn off a Super Bowl. So 2 free throws coming up here for Ruben. And we got 49-39 in the Michigan game. First free throw for the big man. No good. Too strong. 60% the line this season. That was a take sec, yeah. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Yep, so likely no more almost seeing Bama and Tennessee Sounds. Yep. Second free throw, Ruben clanks it. No good. So after all that, go back to Alabama with Diabate and the rebound here. The shot there for Maryland. That one good. 49-41. So Maryland on a mini 6-0 run. 4 minutes gone. 8-point game. As out of bounds here is Diabate. Timeout on the floor here in the Michigan game. As Wolf turns the ball over. By 27. Wow, that's bold. That's bold. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. 3-ball here, Richard. Can't get it to go. Foul on the floor. It's going against Florida. As Diabate got thrown to the ground, Ruben can call for the foul. That's his first. Team's first. His first of the half, I should say. Whereas UConn losing the men's round of 32. I don't see him this year going past the Sweet 16. Oh, Broom for National Player of the Year? I think it's going to be Flag. Broom's good. It's going to be between the two. I think it's going to be Flag who's going to get Player of the Year. The trade became official this morning. Surprise Commanders get 4 draft picks to the Texans? Yes. He's declining. He's a penalty magnet. I'm a bit surprised by that. I really am. I feel like it's a Lattimore trade all over again. And that didn't work out too well for them. We got a stoppage here in the Florida game. So we're reviewing something here. Ruben's on 3 fouls. They're going to review this play for potential flagrant. And we'll be live up until 8:30 Eastern time tonight. We're calling all the action here. Potential hooking call. I'm not sure that's anything more than a common foul. Are they a 5? They win the American? Yeah, I think so. I think they're a 5. They win the American. Yeah, penalties are insane. Yep, they are. Then, yeah, the Texans, I'm not sure what their answer is to replace him. Broom 2 overall in this draft? Ooh, I don't know. Flag's number 1. We all know that. I don't see the Mock-A-Media draft that they've got. They've got Dylan Harper out of Rutgers and Ace Bailey, so they got that. They got Broom going 30 to the Suns. Got Broom going 30. Yeah, no, he's nowhere close to the to number 2. Looks like the Rutgers guy's going to go 2-3. Freshman overall men's national player of the year? For men? I would assume so. I would assume it's happened. Yeah. Yeah, Zion won in 2019. Anthony Davis, Kevin Durant. Yeah. 3-ball here for Bama. That one good. And they got a 1-point lead. What time are we going live tomorrow? I think we're going live at noon. We're going to do all the championships tomorrow. I think we're going live at noon. I'll double check. Creighton. We're going to float it up. Tipped back. It goes to Morton. Morton, catch and shoot 3. That one good. 50-48. But I'll double check on that one. Burris coach be fired? Yeah, with Harper and Bailey, I mean, this was the year for Rutgers. This was the year. You have 2 of the top 3 players. Catch and shoot 3 up top. That one no good. Foul on the floor, though, going against. Are they going to review this, too, for potential hook? We're going to review this play as well. So what challenge called JG9. Yeah, here we go. Back on our way here in the Maryland game. Maryland up top here. It's Rice. Rice, 50 on the shot clock. Gives it off out wide. It goes to Miguel. Miguel, 3 over Donaldson. Got it to go. A 10-0 run for the Terrapins. They cut it down to 5. Yeah, 6 penalties against Minnesota. Yeah. It's a 5-point game now. Maryland right back in this thing. After an 18-0 run by Michigan, a 10-0 run by the Terrapins. We're shooting bare from 3 this half, 2 for 2. Donaldson by the elbow. Fades away, off the backboard and in, over Queen. Stops the 10-0 run, Michigan back up by 7. And we're reviewing a potential foul in the Florida-Alabama game. Gillespie. Spin around, back up top it goes. Geronimo gives it off. Miguel. Crossing over on Wolf by the elbow. Steps back down. 12 on the shot clock. Step back 3. No good. Too strong, but a over the back foul. Going against Michigan. That'll be their 3rd. We're still reviewing this play in the Bama-Florida game. Yeah, winner of this game takes on Tennessee tomorrow in the SEC Championship and should get the final 1. Should get the final number 1 seed. Flagrant 1 is the call. It's Sackville saying without Gumbel. Yep, it's not. It's not. He was such a pro at it. Such a pro at it. So flagrant 1 is the call. The dunk there by Queen. That one good. 51-46. So we're going to get a flagrant 1. I believe it's going against Alabama. Yes, a free throw's coming up here for Florida. As a result, it's going to be Elijah Martin at the free throw line. Hits the first for the Gators. The shot there by Michigan in transition. That one good. 53-46. 2 free throws are good for Florida. And they'll get it back. 52-48. Elijah Martin up to 10 points. You know, here for Maryland. Pulls it from the elbow. Gillespie. That one no good. And Wolf gets the board here for the Wolverines. He gives it off, and Donaldson going to take it down the floor. Meanwhile, back on the way the Florida game. Conti going to inbound this one to Creighton. And we're back on the way there after the flagrant 1 and the 2 free throws made by Elijah Martin. Michigan possession here. It is Gale. Gale, finger roll. Can't get it to go. The tip in, though, by Wolf is good. Wolf having a pretty good second half on the offensive side. 55-46 the score, up to a 9-point game. Down low here for Florida, pulls it from the baseline. That one is good for Will Richard. It is now a 6-point lead in favor of the Gators. Will Richard coming back from the injury. He's up to 6 points now. Up top here for Maryland, it's Queen. Queen kicks out to the corner. 3-ball for Rice. That one circles out. No good. Geronimo gets the board, puts it up. And there will be a stoppage here. I think they're going to get a foul on the play. Double check. Shot by Alabama. That one no good. Here's opportunity here for Richard. They got the numbers here. 2-on-1 if they want it. Richard. The layup. No good. Put back is good, but foul on the floor beforehand against Alabama, so the shot's not going to count. Richard going to line shooting 2. Lions through the Commanders. How are you doing against the Eagles? I think the Eagles still win. But a great block there by Condon. They go down the floor as a result. It was an offensive foul on Maryland. That was the call, so Michigan gained the ball back. Chance to get a double-digit lead here. Donaldson. Down low. Beautiful cut there by Shetter. Up to 11 again. Free throws coming up for Will Richard for Florida. First one is good. 55-48. High point, yeah, I think they're going to be a, you have hope on Nebraska? I do not. In women's basketball, no chance. No chance. They're going to lose by like 50. Maryland picks up their second foul. The 2 free throws are good. 56-48. It's up to an 8-point game. Largest lead today for the Gators. No, there's such a discrepancy with the Big South with women's basketball versus like the power teams. They're not making it. Micah checking in for Florida. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. 8-point game. Michigan gets it back here. Up by 11 now. A 9-0 run for Florida as they now lead by 8. Layup here for Maryland. Get it to go after the steal and 1. That's 4 fouls now on Michigan. Stolen away by Florida. A chance here for double digits. The layup got it to go. Walter Clayton makes it a 10-point game. And Florida doing well right now. Alabama not calling timeout. Stevenson gives it off to Phelan. Phelan working the baseline. Or excuse me, Youngblood working the baseline. Gets the reverse lane to go. Decision not called timeout actually pays off. 50-50. The and 1. That one no good by Maryland. Clanks up the rim twice. And Wolf gets the rebound here for the Wolverines. 58-50. Florida. After an 11-0 run by the Gators. Up top it goes to Condon. Condon. Now down low, Michigan, reverse lane here by Wolf. Gets to go on the pass from Gale. 59-48 the score. Stolen away here. Here comes Alabama the other way. Here comes Bama. 3-ball here in the corner. That one no good. Rebound on the play by Alabama. It's picked up there by Stevenson. The shot there by Maryland. That one no good. Rebound there by Burnett. As we have a foul on the floor in the Florida game. That's number 3 going against the Gators. Now Michigan in the corner. Shetter. Spin around here. Loses the handle. Burnett loses it. And here comes Maryland the other way. Trying to go coast to coast himself. Gillespie now going to reset. Inbound from underneath here for Maryland. Fakes the 3. Driving inside. Miguel. Finger roll. Got it to go. 59-50. I'm going to selection show? Absolutely. Oh, there's no way we're not. We're doing selection show for sure. I'll be live on Selection Sunday. We're going to be live for like 7 hours Selection Sunday. Inbound from underneath here for Phelan for Alabama. Gives it off up top. It goes to Holloway. As the shot there in Michigan, the layup there by Donaldson, no good. Rebound on the play. It's going to be a held ball. Nope, staying with Michigan. They somehow get out of the held ball, and Wolf is now in possession here. Florida now in possession with the ball. It's Richard. In the corner for Michigan, it's Gale. 10 on the clock. Looking to put this one on a finger roll. Gets it to go. Gets by Queen. 61-50. Down low here, it's Condon for Florida. Misses the layup. Wide open. And here comes Alabama the other way as a result. Now posting up by the elbow here for Maryland. It's Reese, kicks it up top. It goes to Miguel. Miguel is Bama in possession. Miguel the layup. That one finger roll no good off the hands of Wolf. Last touch by Michigan. And it's going to go. Oh no, they're actually going to say it is going to be Michigan ball somehow. It's going to be Michigan ball. The dunk there in transit by Florida. That one is good. 60-50 the score. They're back up by 10. Elijah Martin up to 12. It will be Michigan ball. I thought it was less touched by Wolf, but apparently not. 61-50 at the under 12 when we get back. Stolen away by Florida here, and here comes Clayton. Clayton, alley-oop, got it to go with Condon. 62-50. Gators up by their largest lead. Bama not taking a timeout. Kicks it out wide. Diabate trying to post up here on Martin. I cannot believe they're not taking timeout. Feeds it out. Down low, Sherrell up top now to Phelan. Phelan driving inside. Puts it up. It's a block shot there by Richard. Same with Bama. 9 on the clock. The 3-ball up top. 2 strong rebound there by Hanlon for Florida. He's going to feed it to Creighton. Creighton out wide it goes. Martin driving inside. Martin with the contact. Draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. Sherrill getting called for that one at the under 5. It's been all Florida this half. There's a reason people have them as a favorite to win the tournament alongside Duke. When they're on their game, find another team better than Florida. Right now, red hot. And Martin's going to shoot 2 free throws when we get back. As Florida has outscored Alabama 15-2 over the last 4 minutes. Tight defense. 1 of their last 9 is Bama. 0 for their last 5. And Florida this second half is shooting about 50% of the field compared to 20% for Alabama. A 15-2 run for the Gators at the under 16. Yeah, ball got sent to shower on that block. He did. Oh, man. People sometimes supports the Nate Subs because he was born and raised there. Oh, I did not know that. Did not know that. What time is selection show? 6 o'clock Eastern time. 6 o'clock Eastern. So Big Ten Championships at 3:30, ends at 5:30, and then selection starts at 6. And we'll be live for that. We'll do a separate stream for that. So I'll be live for one continuous stream from 12 to 5:30. And then at 6 o'clock, we'll live for selection show. I'll have graphics, hopefully. I will have graphics. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it. And we have a video coming tomorrow as well. And we have a video that's out right now. If you haven't seen it yet, click that link above. It is about something from the 1970s. The coach that won the lottery. He literally, he won a jackpot. He literally won a jackpot at a slot machine the weekend of the games. Is this the end of Bama? For the SEC tournament, it would be. NCAA's, they're in. Bama's going to be, if they don't win this game, they're going to be the number 1 2 seed. They're going to be a 2 seed. Unless the Big Ten goes like 6 overtimes. Yeah, that would be awful. So funny, too, because we all know Sunday championships mean nothing. The bracket's already decided. Tennessee could win the SC tomorrow. They're not going to improve their seed line at all. They're not improving their seed line. It's so funny. Big Ten, same thing. Michigan could win their seed line. It's not going to change anything. Alabama flag hanging in front. Oh, wow. I did not know that. That's awesome. I always go to small town. Guy makes it big. He seems like a nice guy, too. Yeah, typical Gator 1. It is. It is. They're a heck of a team. They are a heck of a team. And Memphis is a big wild card, all this. They're going to have 2 brackets with Memphis. One where they're going that qualifier and one where they get an at-large. Because they're in regardless. Now Michigan back here, 61-50. It's Golden by the elbow. Kicks it out wide to Shetter. Shetter in the corner to Donaldson. Back up top to Golden. Weaving it around. It's Gale. In the corner, Burnett. Burnett trying to post up here is Golden. Golden off his foot. He's double now. Kicks it back to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Down low. Shetter. Contact there. No good. Last touched on the play by Maryland. 1.1 to go on the shot clock. Going to stay with Michigan, but they got to do a catch and shoot. New Mexico State falls in at large. Ooh, they'll probably be like somewhere like that 9 line. 9 out of the 10 line, as I'm guessing. Only up by 2. Otherwise, AAC pops the bubble. Yeah, well, the other thing, too, is the Ivy League. Because Yale will probably get a 12 or a 13. But if Yale doesn't make it, they're obviously not going to make it to an at-large. That'll be an interesting one. Bad pass there. It's intercepted by Queen. Looking for Shetter in the corner. Picked off there. Here comes Maryland the other way. Taking it coast to coast. The big man and 1. The big man does it all on that one. Derek Queen. The king on that play, 61-52, as Gale is in some pain with his elbow. 5 fouls on Michigan, and 1 coming up here. 76% free throw shooter. 40% offset. Wow. Whew. That's a good deal, man. That's a good deal. That is a really good deal. All right, 2 free throws for Florida coming up at the under 16. The free throw for Queen on the end 1 got it to go. 8-point game with 10:45. As Gale going to check out on 9 points and 3 fouls, but he was holding his elbow there. Was holding his elbow. Hopefully he's okay. Michigan is going to be a full court press. Can I get this one in? They just do to Shetter. We're back on our way here. First free throw for Martin. That one is good. 63-50. Martin this season, 73% of the free throw line. Largest lead for Florida today. They were down by 1 just about 3 minutes ago. They now lead by 13. On the elbow here, float it down low to Golden. It's poked away. Here comes Maryland in transition. Got the numbers, 2-on-1. The pass from Gillespie to Rice. The price is Rice on that one, 61-55. It's a 6-point game. Martin, his second free throw is good, 64-50. Now up top here for Alabama. 3-ball, open and got it. Snaps a scoreless drought. They were 0 for their last 5 from the field, down to 11. Youngblood his third 3 of the game. 64-53 up top here. It's Hall. 12 on the shot clock here in the Michigan game. It's Creighton. Creighton up top. It goes. Open is Jones. Jones by the elbow. Picks up his dribble. Feeds it to the elbow to Golden. Feeds off to Creighton. 3 on the clock. 2. And split this one up. Fade away on Queen. That shot is blocked as a shot clock violation. Tight defense there by Queen on back-to-back possessions, and it will be Maryland ball as the shot at the right Florida is good. 66-53, 6 minutes gone in the second half here. Aberdeen up to 6 points. He started just 1 for 6, but knocks that one down. Sears kicks it out wide. Corner 3 for Stevenson. That one too short. Rebound here, Florida. Keeping it inbounds. It's Rubin. He'll feed it to Clayton, who's going to take it down the floor here for the Gators. Back underway in the Maryland game. Taking it down the floor. Here's Gillespie. Meanwhile, it's Martin here for Florida. Martin for Florida, dumping it down low. It's to the big man, Rubin. Rubin trying to post up here. Rubin from the second block. The layup gets it to go. Nice footwork there. 15-point lead, largest lead for Florida today. In the corner, Maryland. 8 on the shot clock here. Dumping it down low to Reese. Reese spinning on Golden. The shot, the hook, it's good. 61-57, 4-point game there. Alabama trying to drive inside. Blocking foul there going against Haw. That's going to be Florida's 4th at the 13-14 mark. In this one. 3-ball there. That one no good for Michigan. And it's going to go back to Maryland as a result with it down to a 4-point game. And the way it's going now, Florida's dominant. The way it's going, but these are two very good offensive teams. Remember, Alabama averaging over 91 points per game this season. They're one of the best offenses in the nation. Back and away here in the Florida game. Sears driving inside. Sears from the block puts up the layup. Can't get it go, but he gets fouled. 2 free throws coming up here for one of the best players in the nation. 9 minutes to go. In the Maryland game, 61-57. Kicks it up top. Open. Queen. Got it to go. He's shooting just 8% from 3 this season, but he knocks down his second of the night. It's a 10-0 run the last 2 minutes. This has been a game of runs, and it's down to a 1-point game. 3 in transition for Michigan. 2 strong on the play by Reuben Jones. The putback is good, but they will get a foul on the floor, I believe. So the shot will not count. Well, the free throws by Bama are good, 68-55, as Sears goes 2 for 2 that trip. So foul on the floor, it's going to stay with Michigan, but no shot. Up top it goes, Hall. Hall kicks it out, 3-ball. Clayton knocks it down. Another 3 for Clayton. The best 3-point shooter potentially in the SEC. 71-55, 16-point lead. Shot there, no good by Michigan. Maryland now in the corner. It's Queen in the corner as he's going to foul on the floor here. Clayton, 5 3-pointers. It's going against Florida. That's going to be their 6th. At the shot there by Maryland, it's good. A 12-0 run for the Terrapins. 62-61. A 15-0, an 18-0 run gets answered by a 12-0 run. Mom's at the American Conference Championship for the specific person watching Penny Hardaway. Watching for a coach? That is odd. I don't know anyone that goes to a game specifically to watch the coach. Timeout, Michigan. They got 2 left. First free throw for Bama. That one good. Golden's trying to figure out where the foul was on that one. Yeah, no, he moved. He wasn't set. Ruben was on set. That's 4 on him. Yeah, I don't think Rodgers is going to the Vikings. I don't think Rodgers is going to the Vikings. I think he's using them as leverage. It doesn't make sense. He's not going to start there. Curly C said, how's it going, Zach? Welcome into the chat. Yeah, small conferences, a lot of top seeds there are going to be tough. Be very tough to beat. I don't believe in McNeese. I think they're kind of fraudulent, but like Grand Canyon, we know they always do something in the tournament when they make it. San Diego, Yale, High Point. You got some good teams there. Layup there, Aberdeen gets it to go. 73-57, 16-point lead for the Gators. He's up to 8 points now. Back-to-back buckets here for Aberdeen. That's Holloway in possession here, trying to cross over, drive it inside. Can't get inside on Aberdeen, so it goes now to Sears. Sears from the SC logo kicks out wide. It goes Stevenson. He's going to try 3. That one misses short. Rebound there, Florida. Last touched by Stevenson, going back to Florida as a result with 12:07. Yeah, Florida be a team I picked to win. Yeah, right now I got Florida winning it all. Right now, Florida. Usually I fill out a Florida wins it all bracket and a regular bracket. But I got Florida. This is my legit bracket will have Florida winning it all. Yeah, 420 could be good this year. Weren't a lot of like big upsets last year. It's very chalky, but this year might be a bit different. Maybe not like the 6-10, the 6-11, 7-10 stuff, but potentially with the 4-13s, 5-12s. With how good some of these majors are and how underseeded they could be. Condon. Poked away by Bama. We're going to go the under 12 timeout. 6 seconds on the shot clock. 11:43 to go. ESPN, NBC changed its score for the women's tournament. It's kind of amateurish for the tournament. It doesn't feel that big for the tournament. I'm fine with it for regular season, but for tournament, yeah. You started seeing since 2015? I think so, too. Giants looks and Flacco was a veteran option. Oh, they're screwed. If it was Wilson they have to sell for Flacco, they are screwed. That's number 1 pick in the draft next year. That's Dable's gone, Shane's gone. They're going to blow it up at that point. Oh, that'd be rough. That'd be rough for them. Okay, we are also calling today Mountain West Championship. We're calling the Big East Championship. And we're calling the Big 12 Championship. So we got a lot of games on the docket today. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. All right. Back underway in the Michigan game. 8:19 to go. Maryland now leads by 1. Memphis back up by 1. Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun bid stealer potentially. Cam Ward, Joe Flacco, Tommy DeVito. Well, Ward's not gonna be there. I think it's gonna go top 2 picks. I'm not sure where, but he'll go top 2 picks, either the Titans or the Browns. I don't think he's gonna be there at 3. I'd be pretty surprised. Sanders will be there at 3. Donaldson. Up top it goes Wolf. Back to Donaldson. 3 ball, catch and shoot. No good. 2 wide, and the rebound there by Maryland. It goes to Gillespie. All right, go to the BA part? No, that's later tonight. That's later tonight. That's why we're not doing the ACC championship. I wish we were, but that's why we're not. Gillespie bounce pass. Foul. Queen going to line, shooting 2. With 7:48 to go. I saw the ending of the Miak talk. Yeah, that was... Oof. I feel for him. The Titans have done nothing for NC. They got more, which is still needed to tackle. I don't know. You got a turnstile for $20 million a year. I don't know what they're doing with all that cap space. They're sitting on that money for no reason. They're going to suck next year. First free throw Queen, that one good. 63-61 with the center at the free throw line. It's a 13-0 run for the Terrapins. Second free throw. Got it to go. 64-61. It is a 3-point game, a 14-0 run. Donaldson possession here. Wolf. Wolf feeds it to Golden. Golden up top, back to Wolf. Wolf, 10 on the clock. Driving inside. Wolf kicks it out wide. Open for 3 is Gale. Way too much on that one, but Golden gets the board. Fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's 4 on Maryland. Scoreboard from Canva is better than ESPN's College Wrestle Bug. Appreciate it. I like that one. I like the bug I use. I do like it with the gradient. Do you use PNG for my logos? Yes, I use the 1,000 Logos is a good source for sportslogos.net. Yeah, I use PNG. Well, I'm going on for ACC. I got a birthday party tonight. Yeah, great call by the officials at the end of that game. That was all ball. The exact opposite of the Louisville game where they swallowed the whistle for no reason. First free throw is good. Stops a 14-0 run. Foul in the Louisville-Clemson game, but that was all ball in the Michigan State-Wisconsin game. That was great. Better be Troy. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. 2 free throws good. Golden down to a 1-point game now with 7:22. Layup here by Florida. No good. Too strong on that one. Rebound there by Alabama. We got 2 games at once going coast to coast. Here's Diabate. Layup there. He gets fouled. Pushed in the back by Hall. 2 free throws coming up here as Florida picks up their 7th foul. Back on our way in the Maryland game. Up top here it's Gillespie. Gillespie up top. It goes to Queen. Queen fakes the step back. 7 on the clock. Driving inside. He falls down, but they're going to get a blocking foul. That's going to be number 8 on Michigan. A 1-and-1 coming up here. Yeah, more dark flex potential. Oh boy, that'd be great. That'd be great. Next one, I'm not sure when it's gonna be. It's not tonight. I can tell you tonight it's not gonna be because I'm going to the party. I gotta get dinner and then go to the party. First free throw for Diabate for Alabama. That one good. 73-58. First free throw here for Maryland. Queen knocks it down. 65-63. Finish NBC score bug. That's a good bug. I like the NBC bug a lot. They usually have a pretty clean bug. Same free throw for Maryland and Bama. Both of them are good. Diabate and Queen. 66-63, 73-59 as a result. All right, Donaldson taking it down the floor here for Michigan. Meanwhile, Florida possession here. It's Richard. Posting up here, Golden. Golden puts up the shot. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2 free throws with 6:47. That's number 5 on Maryland. So Golden going to the free throw line. The big man, the 72% free throw shooter. As Bama misses that shot, here comes Florida in transition. They got the numbers here. 2-on-1. Poked away, but they're going to get a foul. Not sure if it's a shooting foul or not, but it's going to go against Youngblood. Team's 5th. It will be a shooting foul. So going at the line here, as it's Hall. I didn't expect to go there. I did not. That was fun. I like when it goes dark. I like it. First free throw is good for Michigan. For Golden. They will Hall at the free throw line. Thomas Hall this season, 81%. And he will make it a 15-point game here. Reese checking out for Maryland on 4 fouls. 74-59. The ESPN bug is awful. They don't show timeouts. Like, they don't have, and fouls. They have no information on that bug. They have no fouls, no timeouts. You're guessing. 2 free throws for Golden are good. 2 free throws by Hall. The second one, no good. Batman gets the rebound here. 15-point game. Back away the Maryland game. 1-point game there. Gillespie, by the elbow, goes back up top to Queen. As that ball poked away here, Bama going to stay with it, though. Meanwhile, Queen in possession, 10 on the clock. Queen, fade away from the baseline. That one circles out, no good. Being guarded by Wolf. Rebound on the play by Reuben Jones. Bama driving inside the layup there. Tight defense by Haw, no good. Rebound there by Florida. It is Condon who gets the board. Meanwhile, here from Michigan, it's Donaldson. Donaldson feeds it to the corner. Down low on the baseline, reverse lay-in, can't get it go. Reuben Jones, the putback by Wolf, he gets fouled. He'll shoot 2, as that's another foul Maryland. There's 6. Corner 3 here for Florida. That one no good. The putback dunk, that one no good. He was fouled, though, on the attempt, so Will Richard going to shoot 2 free throws as a result. So Will Richard gets fouled. That's number 6 on Alabama. Yeah, Memphis will hang on both teams unclinched till tomorrow. All right. Milwaukee probably could go. Milwaukee is first, second round as a 3 seed. They're gonna go to Milwaukee. I don't think there's an issue there because they got a top 4 seed. They'll go Milwaukee. First free throw, Wolf is good. First free throw for Richard for Florida is good. 16-point lead for the Gators, and a tie game here. Hail Satan in Maryland, Michigan. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. And you can use emojis in the chat shows for other one of these teams. Second free throw is here for both these teams. Wolf at the line, and for Florida, Richard at the line. Richard, 81% at the line. Wolf this season, 60% of the line. Richard hits his second. Largest lead for Florida today, 76-59. Second one for Michigan. That one is good. And Michigan retakes the lead here in a back-and-forth game with 6 minutes left. For Alabama, it's Sears. Sears driving inside, feeds it down low, goes to Sherrell. Sherrell kicks it out wide to Sears, fakes the step-back 3. Trying to go by Micah Hanglon. 8 on the clock. Sears trying to drive inside now and Hanglon. The layup there. That one blocked by Hanglon. Can he stay in bounds? He cannot, but it was last touched by Sears going back to Florida as a result. 10 minutes gone as a shot there by Maryland for 3. That one is good. 69-67. Terrapins back up by 2 with 5:39 to go. Donaldson kicks it out up top. It goes to the big man. Wolf, finger roll, blows the easy layup, and Reese gets the board. Reese on 4 fouls, gets the board. Gillespie taking it down the floor. Meanwhile for Florida, flown it up. That one no good by Klabzar, and a foul on the floor. That one going against Alabama, number 7 on them. A 1-1 coming up here for the Gators. So they go back to the free throw line here. A chance to extend their lead even further. They trail by 1. 3 minutes gone in the second half. Now they lead by 17. Chance to extend the lead some more. Meanwhile, 5:05 to go in the Michigan game. As Maryland gets called for the foul. First free throw of the 1-1 for Klabzar. Actually, it's a shooting foul. My apologies. First free throw, no good. Yeah, very nice for Maryland. It is. Checking in for Alabama's Jaron Stevenson. Free throws here for Michigan, so 1-1. After the 7th foul of the game on the Terrapins. Clavs are at the line, meanwhile, 70% this season. Second free throw is good. 18-point lead for the Gators, largest lead for them. First free throw for Michigan. That one off the rim and in for Danny Wolf. Chance here to get a very nice score. Double nice, potentially. Dumping it down low by the elbow. The layup there. Block shot there by Florida. Once again, it's Thomas Haw. And here come the Gators the other way now in transition. Poked away, staying with Florida. Richard going to try a three. That one good. 80-59. Who can stop this team right now? Bama needs a timeout. They got 2 left as the Gators extend their lead to 21. What a stretch here. The free throw for Michigan is good. 69 all over on CBS. Florida's 7-0 run. And the Gators are cruising. Shot by Maryland's good. 71-59. 4:40 to go. Rice up to 8 points here. Donaldson possession. Feeds to the big man by the block. Golden, doubled, spin around, puts up the layup. It's good. 71 all. We had a great first game in the Big Ten tournament today between Michigan State and Wisconsin. We got another good one here. 71 all, 4:20 to go. Up top, it's Reese. Reese kicks out wide. 3 ball. Too strong. No good. Golden. And it goes off his hands, goes off Gale's hands. It can stay with Maryland. An unforced error there for Michigan. There are 2 guys competing for the same rebound. It goes off Golden and then goes off of Gale. And Maryland's going to get a second chance out of nothing. Oh, Maryland's outside. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure. I know they haven't won the Big Ten, I don't think. Bad pass there by Queen. Looking in the corner, but I think Rice made a cut. So miscommunication there. And Michigan going to get back 71 all. Golden. Open for 3. Got it. The big man knocks down the 3. Golden is golden on that one. And the Wolverines lead by 3 with 3:56 to go. Timeout on the floor by Michigan. Last conference title for Maryland, 2004. For the conference tournament was 2004. So they haven't won the Big Ten. Michigan's got 1 left. Which 4 Big Ten teams have never appeared in the Big Ten championship game? USC, UCLA, Oregon, Washington. Boom. Got it. Got it. I'm assuming that's not what you mean, but you said 4 Big Ten teams. I gave you 4 Big Ten teams. They've never appeared. We got it. 8-year extension. Oh, boo. Boo. Oh, boo on that one, Kevin. All right, I'm going to go Rutgers. I'm going to say Nebraska. I don't think Maryland has. Well, that could change today. I don't think Maryland has. And I'm going to say Northwestern. That's my pick. That's my pick. I don't know if that's right or not. You know, Memorial Stadium is huge. I think Duke's gonna get the 1. I don't know how you give it to. I don't know how you give it to Auburn if they're losing 3 of their last 4. Falcons keeping Cousins. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all with how much money is owed to him. For a backup contract, that's a lot of money for a guy that's on the decline. I don't agree with it at all. Yeah, Northwestern, Rutgers, Nebraska, and I said Maryland. I don't know if that's right or not. But I'm confident on those 3. I'm confident in Northwestern, Rutgers, and Nebraska. I'm confident on that. All right, here we go. 80-59. The Gators have pulled away this second half. Phelan alley-oop. Got it to go to Clifford. 80-61. Got all 4 teams right. Let's go, baby. Do you get the one where the best player serves a crime? Consider the committee that sits with Kenny Martin. Although if they win their conference tournament, and Flag's going to play. Flag was in shoot-around. Hall got it to go. Like, it's not like Flag's out for the tournament. Flag's going to play. Flag was in shoot-around. He's playing. Stripped away there. Here comes Florida. Bounce pass here in transition. Driving inside. Spin around. A bounce pass to Aberdeen. Misses the layup. The tip in there by Micah. No good. Rebound there by Alabama. Florida goes to tomorrow's results with the 4th seed. Yeah, assume they hold on. I think so. Again, tomorrow's results mean nothing. They mean nothing for the conference championships. The brackets are already decided. We've seen it too many times, so the C line doesn't change at all. Graduate school change conferences. I literally Google. I'll keep up with everything. Yeah, it's gotten crazy as of late. It's gotten crazy. Hopefully High Point's next to realignment to go to the A10. Step back jumper here. Florida got it to go. 23-point lead. Richard. 84-61. Largest lead for Florida today. Richard up to 15. Holloway feeds it up top. Deep 3 from the logo. Good. Woo. From the SEC logo. Knocked it down. Down to a 20-point game. Youngblood's 4th 3 of the night. Yeah, Duke is a number 1 regardless. It's question will be overall 1. Aberdeen directing traffic here for Florida. 84-64. Pick set on the left side by Micah. Aberdeen. It's on the shot clock here. Blows by his man. Layup there. It's blocked there. And here comes Bama. They got numbers here. Got the 2-on-1 if they want it. Youngblood going to try 3 in transition. That one too strong. Bama out of bounds. Last touch by the Tide. Going back to Florida at the under 8 timeout with 7:26 to go. Back underway, meanwhile, in the Michigan game. As Michigan picks up their 9th foul, it's on Golden. 2 shots. Yeah, Creighton on the team. Yeah, they botched that situation. They botched everything about that. First free throw, short. Julian Reese at the line. 74% this season. Reese, this game, 4 for 6. Make it 5 for 7. Down to a 2-point game. 3:40 to go. What's overall 1? Well, that was literally last year. It was last year. It was literally last year. It was UConn against the field last year. Golden, the hook. Too strong. Doesn't hit the rim on that one. Michigan tries to keep it in, and they do successfully as it's thrown off Gillespie. Undergrad came from a school that changed conferences. Master's came from changed conferences. Doctorate came from a school that changed conferences. 3 for 3. So anytime you go to a school, put money that will change conferences. All right. They're reviewing this play, but it should be Michigan ball. But I think the thing is to be a shot clock. The shot clock right now is at 26. Maryland never had possession. So shot clock's got to reset. Last over number with 4:24 to win it all. Ooh. Ooh, now that's a tough one. Was it Nova? It might have been Villanova. In 2018. I could be... No, Virginia was 1 in 2019. No, Virginia. Virginia won. I think it was Virginia. I think Virginia was number 1 overall in 2019. I think it was UVA. I think it was UVA. Well, Florida was number 1 in 07, so having this century. Well, Duke wasn't 1. I think it was Kentucky that year in 2015. Not UVA. Oh, UVA was 2nd overall? Oh, how's it going, Giants PSU? Appreciate you tuning in. The clock resets to 9. Gale going to inbound this ball. It was KU, yeah. All right. Gale. To the elbow. 3 on the clock. A wild 3 as the shot clock winds down. Out of bounds. Going back to Maryland. .3:14 to go. Taking it down here for Maryland. Pick set by Reese. Gillespie. From the elbow. Up top it goes. It goes to Miguel. Miguel blocking foul on Michigan. 2 free throws coming up in the double bonus. I know Florida was number 1 in 07. I know that. Was it Kentucky? Was it Kentucky when they won in 2012? First free throw for Richard, no good. For Florida. First one for Maryland is good. Chance to tie the game up here. Richard goes 1 for 2 on that trip to the line. After the technical foul on Nate Oates. I got half on the pound some other time I finished. Yep. Not that I've complained about that. I won A10. I won A10. Second free throw from Miguel to tie the game at 74. Miguel, the 76% free throw shooter, ties it at 74. And we're back on our way in the Florida game with a 21-point lead. You figure that the number 1 seed will be the winner of the Florida-Bama game, which right now looks to be Florida. We're going to really focus on the Michigan game, seeing as that one's close, and the Florida game is not really. 3-ball for Florida. Yeah, 24-point lead. Creighton knocks it down. This one's over. Michigan now driving 242. Poked away. Staying with Michigan, though, as it was last touched by Queen as Wolf tried to drive inside. Bama 3. That one good for Holloway. We'll keep you updated on the Florida game, but we're really going to focus on this one. Over 120. Nice. Nice. Offensive foul on Michigan. Whoa. Offensive foul against Michigan. 3-ball for Florida. That one good. Let's double check this one. They're going to say that Reese was set. Let's see this. He was outside the restricted area. He was set. I think that's the right call. I think that's the right call. He was set. Golden's on 4 fouls now. That's a huge call. Yeah, that's good. Let's go, Jones. Let's drive inside here, Queen. Step back for Queen. No good. Rebound there by Michigan with 2:15. No, Mike Evans is a Hall of Famer. Mike Evans will be a Hall of Famer. It will not be close. Mike Evans will be a Hall of Famer. For stat padding? Come on. First for the Alabama good, but 2 minutes ago, 74 all. Wolf. Crossover, 10 on the clock. Steps back, now looks to drive inside. Feeds it down low to the big man, Golden. Knocks it down. Michigan leads by 2. Bama knocks down both free throws, meanwhile. 6 minutes to go there. Gillespie gets it back from Queen. 15 on the shot clock. 90 seconds to go. Shot by Florida's good. So we got a timeout Maryland with 14 on the shot clock. 1:35 to go. 3 for Alabama. Misses up top. Rebound there by Stevenson. Put a pull up. Who wins? He only got 2,000 yards this year. A few years ago. Sapang for 3 years with Brady Merchant. Come on. Come on. How much money do you want to bet that Mike Evans makes a Hall of Fame? How much money? I'll do it. How much money? We're going to beat you on Breeze. How much money do you want for Mike Evans? He shouldn't make it because he put up 2 good numbers. He shouldn't make it to put up 2 good of numbers. Clayton trapped in the corner, gives up to Condon. Condon. Martin. Looking for the step back. Not there, so going to the free throw line. Rubin pulls up. Off the bank and in. 95 points for Florida with 5 minutes to go. Baseball streams absolutely every stream. Every night. $50. All right, perfect. $50. To my favorite Holloway. That one good 20-point game. I don't know when it's going to be. It's not going to be for like 20 years. But he'll make the Hall of Fame. Not saying first ballot, but he'll make it at some point. He'll make it at some point. I'll tell you that much. He'll make it at some point. I don't know when, but he'll make it at some point. Not sure about first ballot. Not going to bet first ballot. Drive inside here, Maryland. Down low. Shot. Contact. No foul. Golden with the board. And Golden with a strong rebound there. You're a bit less confident on this one than Breeze? You're confident that Breeze isn't making it? Oh, man. He'll make it. February 26th. He's making it. No doubt he doesn't. Wolf. 1 minute to go. Wolf driving inside. They're going to get a charge on Wolf. Another offensive foul going against the Wolverines. Clean at the line here for Florida. Again, this one over. First free throw is good. We'll keep you updated on this game when there's nothing happening in Michigan, but Obviously, one of these games takes priority. 1 minute to go. Maryland trails by 2. It's been a second half of runs. A topsy-turvy second half. 2 free throws by Creighton are good. 55 seconds. 1 timeout left for each team. Up top, Gillespie spins around by the third block, gives it off. Queen driving inside. Layup. Got it to go. 43 seconds left. We're all tied up. And Michigan going to take it down the floor here. Donaldson. Going to take it down. Phelan for 3. Misses short. Clayton gets to the board here for Florida. 4 minutes to go in that bloodbath. Donaldson. Pick set on the right side by Jones. Donaldson. 3 ball. Line driving in. Off the screen. Trey. Number 3 for 3. Wolverines in front. Wolverines in front. And a game chock full of lead changes. 13 to be exact. Trey Donaldson knocks down his second 3 of the game. And Michigan's in front with 27 seconds to go. Timeout Michigan. So we're at the under 4 mark in the Florida game with that one over. Oh, man. Again, we got slates tonight. We got Big East, Big 12, ACC, Mountain West. Mountain West. Get time to Suzuki. Let's get the whole game back together. Cowboys have a chance to do the funniest thing. Cowboys have a chance to do it. God. Yeah, Duke will be going to rally for the first 2 rounds. Yep. The 4-1 seeds are set. Florida's going to be a 1 over Bama. Florida's your final one. Yeah, I'm telling you, right now, there's not another team in the country playing better than Florida. When they're at their peak, no, another team playing better. But Michigan, up by 3. All right. Back underway. 776. Oh, go all in with the Bengals? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Why not? Why not? Maryland. Will they go for a quick 2? Gillespie. Crossover work at the baseline. Bounce pass down low. No travel. The layup there is good by Reese. 79-78. You got a foul now. And they do foul Wolf. It is a 1-and-1. So Wolf going to the line. If you're going to foul someone, interesting strategy there in Michigan to have Wolf be the guy you foul. But to have the ball go to Wolf's hands, I should say, because he's only 60% at the line this season. So 1-and-1. It will stay a 1-score game regardless of what happens here. But a 1-and-1 for Wolf, just 60% this season. Now, he's 4-4 today. But the big man is who they want to have shoot these free throws. Clanks the first. Rebound here by Rice. Here comes Maryland. 10 seconds to go. Timeout. Michigan. As Donaldson runs to the ref. Gillespie calls timeout. Maryland's going to have the final shot with 7.5. Maryland's going to have the final shot. You gotta question there the strategy by Michigan to have a 60% free throw shooter be the guy you want at the line. It'd be one thing if he had the ball and they were playing full court press and that was the only way to do it. But it's a whole nother thing to have that be the design play, to have a 60% free throw shooter be the guy there. And not a guy like Shetter who's 86% on the season. Not a guy like Gale. They picked one of their worst free throw shooters on the season to be the guy. And I don't know about that one at all. Oh my goodness. Controversial coaching there by Michigan. If they lose this game, a lot of talk about that one. Bam at the line. First free throw good. And again, not that it matters. This one over. Florida up by 21. They'll play Tennessee tomorrow in the rubber match. 7.5 to go. Second free throw clanks. Florida gets the board. It's Richard on the board. 3:30 to go. Man. 7.5. We saw a down to the wire finish in Wisconsin, Michigan State. We got another good one in Indy. Foul in one. I think so too, Connor. I think so too. I think so too. Chance for 100 for Florida. Let's do this. Inbound from the side. Up top it goes. Queen. Foul. It's a blocking foul. It's going against Reuben Jones. And Queen's going to go to the free throw line to shoot 2. The 76% free throw shooter has a chance to get Maryland the lead at the line. 1 to tie, 2 to win. I'm going to let 1 free throw down 2 because it was a 1-and-1 situation. Only had 8 fouls. Only had 8 fouls, so that's why. Queen going to take this for Maryland. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Was that a foul? It looked like it. It looked like a foul to me. Reverse lane for Alabama. That one good. Just sporadic updates here. Which looked like UNC last night at the line. Yeah. Oh, man. Queen at the line, shooting 2. First one for Queen. 76% on the season. One to tie, 2 for the lead. We're tied up. Queen knocks it down, 79 all. Second free throw here. Michigan led by 15 at one point this half. Maryland has tied the game and they get the lead. Queen goes 2 for 2, 5.3, no timeouts left. It's going to Donaldson. Donaldson, finger roll, got it! Got it with .1! Trey Donaldson gets the finger roll! And Michigan's in front with .1! They'll review it for clock reasons. But Trey Donaldson going coast to coast on that one, and no resistance whatsoever. Blows by Gillespie and Rice, and at that point he is far too easy of a lane. Queen can't get the block. 2 guys miss their assignment there for Maryland. Rice can't guard up top, neither can Gillespie. And it will be Donaldson who hit the big 3, now getting the layup there. 5 points the final minute, and Michigan leads by 1. 0.4 seconds to go. 0.4. No resistance there whatsoever. 0.4 to go. You know, we have word that the Big 12 is tipping off at 6:17 Eastern Time. It's got to be a catch and shoot. The full court heave. Tipped by Michigan. That's going to do it. Michigan, Wisconsin tomorrow for the Natty in the Big 10. A crazy finish for one of the best games of the season. Final score 81-80. The Wolverines hail to the victors. What a game. One of the best of the season. A game with 15 lead changes. A game full of runs. At one point, Maryland on a 14-0 run. At one point, Michigan on an 18-0 run. And it ends with the Wolverines winning by 1. Trey Donaldson, the hero. And they'll play Wisconsin tomorrow for the supremacy in the Big 10 in the final game before March Madness. Oh my goodness. Whew. Trey Donaldson. 5 big points the final minute. And the Wolverines win a thriller. Clavazar for 3. Clanks it, no good. 1 minute to go in the Florida game. Florida up by 22 points. They'll probably get the final number 1. They're going to play Tennessee tomorrow. Oh, man. All right, we're going to get rid of this score. Man, I wish I could leave that thing up for a while. That was one of the best games of the season. Maybe the best game of the season. Back and forth action. That was incredible. We'll do that. Put that up. Deep 3 for Bama. That one no good. Micah gets the board. Gives it to Aberdeen. 40 seconds to go. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? Boise State going to start in just a little bit. They're all applauding. I assume they're all applauding for how great that game was. You got yourself a win. Set for M for Mini, but it should be W for winners. Layup there. Got it to go. It is Bennett Anderson. The walk-on. The bench is going nuts. The walk-on scores. A new SEC tournament record. 104-82 your final. The Gators, if this was a game to decide the number 1 seed, the Gators made their point in style. Florida going to the final to play Tennessee and should have the number 1 seed locked up. You could seal a bid. Well, I think the winner of this game goes on to March Madness and the loser goes to Dayton. For St. Joe's, pretty sure what to do. They're one of the first 5 teams. Oh, sweet. Oh, wait, let me check my Twitter. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Phenomenal game in the Michigan game. And Florida wins 104-82. A dominant performance by Florida. They trailed by 1 3 minutes into the half. They end up outscoring Alabama by 21 the rest of the way. Or, excuse me. Outscored Alabama after that by about 24 the rest of the way. They shoot 56% from the field that second half. 50% from 3. A dominant effort there. 6 different players of Florida in double figures. Creighton with 22, Richard with 16, Rubin with 10, Martin with 16, Hall and Aberdeen with 11 apiece. 6 different players in double figures. Holy cow. That's a lot of players in double figures. I will put it that way. A lot of players in double figures. All right, let's get everything underway here. Boise, Colorado State going to start in 7 minutes' time. Okay, the Boise logo. Yep, get on that right now. Get on that right now. Get on that right now. Give me a second. You can only put in a certain amount of emojis at a time, so I'm going to change the logos. We're going to take out the 2 losers today. We'll do that. We'll take out the 2 losers. So Florida's going to stay. Michigan's going to stay. We're going to take out Maryland and Bama. All right. Okay, replace this image over here. Burrow's on the Eagles, hurts on the Bengals. So what happened? Eagles win. Eagles would win a Super Bowl. Eagles would easily win the Super Bowl. All right, let me see. Where's the Boise logo? Here we go. There's Boise, Colorado State. We're in there. We're in there. All right, let me just get everything adjusted here. For the Bengals, they're worse. I think Zach Taylor gets fired. Not that Hurts is a bad quarterback, but with that offensive line, they're not running the tush push. Burrow's better than Hurts. Burrow's better than Hurts. All right, let's reset this. Also put this on. Okay, I got a bunch of tabs open up, so give me a second here. We're going to do the night slate. All right. So we got that. Nope. Come on. Come on, Fox. There we go. All right, here we go. Going around the cruise summit? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I wish. Believe me, I wish I was. I wish. I miss it already. I miss it. I love working, but I miss being on the cruise. I miss cruising. Okay. Give me a second here. Emojis are in now, by the way, for Colorado State and for Boise State. All right, let me get rosters up. We have a bit of time. We have about 5 minutes time before the first game starts. 10 minutes for the second game, and then you figure Big East's going to start it around... where the heck would that be? Stats, here we go. Nope, not needed. I always have the 6-7 hours, otherwise 2 people forever drinks. Yeah, I never do the weekend cruises. Weekend cruises are a different breed. And also, you need time to, like, relax and unwind on the boat. You don't get that relaxation time with a weekend cruise. You don't get that. No, week is a perfect length. Week is a perfect length. Believe me, I love cruising. It's my favorite method of vacationing. Southern Seas main voyage. Oh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Oh, man. The Icon class looks insane. The infinity pool, if only for the infinity pool in the back. The infinity pool in the back just looks ridiculous in a good way. Oh, man. I can't imagine just, like, leaving port for the first time in the infinity pool. Man. I'm not crazy about quantum class. Quantum class doesn't seem that appealing. Seems like a lot of one-time things and a lot of things that... a lot of features are missing on there. You know, the other thing I am interested with the Icon class, the Aqua Theater seems pretty small. You can't sneak into the Aqua Theater like you can on the Oasis class. It's very easy to sneak in the Aqua Theater. You just... all you do... secret tip here. They block off, like, obviously, like, you know how you have, like, if you ever been to a Royal Caribbean show in the Aqua Theater, you need reservation for shows at Aqua Theater. But so you figure you enter on deck 6 for the Aqua Theater. Enter on deck 6. And got a Carnival guy? Ooh. I've heard some things about Carnival. Got a suite booked. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's nice. Alright, give me a second here. But basically what you do is you enter through, you go on the track on deck 5 and you take the staircase up. And it takes you to the Aqua Theater. Like, past security. And the person checking your ticket. So you just do standing room. And you do, oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Are you kidding me? I would love that. It'd be standing room, and you just go by the rock wall. So once you're inside the Aqua Theater, then you go up to deck 7 for the rock wall. And you have a great view, too. It's a phenomenal view. That's the secret. That's the secret. That's the, secret there. Alright, give me a second here. I'm just slowing up everything that I need as we're doing the next slate of games. All the emojis are in now, which is good. And I'm happy about that. Alright, we have Arizona's roster in. For the depth chart, we've got St. John's in there. Creighton. Favorite trip I've been so far? Oh, I would say the Oasis of the Seas, because they have the Oasis of the Seas. How's it going? Okay, welcome back in. Oasis of the Seas, that's the best Aqua show by far. Like, Oasis of the Seas, that's Aqua 80, and it's basically an Aqua show. Right, so on all the Icon class ships, it is. It's not the same though. It's domed. The Aqua Theater is indoors, and it looks smaller. Looks much smaller. But the what was I gonna say? The Aqua show, Aqua 80 on Oasis of the Seas, that's by far the best one. The downside for Oasis is you got Cats as the Broadway show, which is it's Cats. So There's a reason Cats has the reputation it does. So that's the good with the bad. The good with Oasis is that you get the Aqua Show. You get the best Aqua Show. The bad is you get Cats. Which, yeah. Not the best show. It's not exactly a plot. Oh, I have to change the scorebook here. Hang on. Give me a second. Is it this one? Yep, it's that one. So Hooters on the Aqua class. There is not, but there is a Johnny Rockets. Where's the Johnny Rockets? That counts for something. All right. Well, Hooters had a football team at one point. You know, I wouldn't put it past them if they had a cruise ship at some point. I wouldn't put it past them. All right, we got that. And then I need St. John's basketball. All right, we're going to have tip-off in just a little bit in all these games. That'd be a fun time. That'd be a fun time going on a cruise. I'm always down. Anything Oasis class, I'm always down. Just for Sorrento as well. I kind of see main voyage. They didn't sell merchandise for that? They didn't sell merchandise for the main and voyage? That surprises me. That seems like easy money on their part. All right, we're going to start with 5. Cordanius, Stanley, Degenhart, Carmichael, and Mel for Boise State. Evans, Clifford, Lake, Memba, and Crocker Johnson for Colorado State. For Arizona, Bradley, Love, Delorso, Townsend, and Awaka for Arizona. Cryer, Uzon, Sharp, Arsenault, and Tugler for Houston. And then for Creighton, Ashworth, Neal, Green, McAndrew, Kalkbrenner. For St. John's, Richmond, Wiltshire, Luis, Scott, and Zuby. Edgefer. All right. So we got that in. All right. All the emojis are in. We're going to get the Mountain West title game starting just a little bit. This is a huge game here. Absolutely huge game. Here's what's on the line for all these things. Houston can clinch a #1 seed. They win this game, they can clinch a #1. No issue there. Win this game, clinch a #1. They should be good already, but they clinch a #1. Mountain West game could decide a tournament bid. Winner is guaranteed to make it. Loser might be out, might be going to Dayton. I'm not sure they're qualifying for the main field of 64. Then Creighton, St. John's. St. John's wins. They lock up a 2 seed. They lock up a 2 seed there. We got games on ESPN, Fox, and CBS. Who needs to win to avoid a bid stealer? I think they're both in the same boat. I think both Boise and Colorado State are in the exact same boat. Winner goes on, loser gets Dayton. That's my prediction. Winner moves on, obviously, loser gets Dayton. All right, let's get these stats up. So my screen right now, it's just a nightmare of tabs. Right, Dayton's still in the tournament, yeah, but you're not in the main field. But some people think they're not going to make it. Some people think they're not going to make it, period. Which I don't know. I don't know. Lenardi seems to be pretty skeptical. He seems pretty high on San Diego State and Utah State. And I am not. All we know in the Mountain West is New Mexico's making it. That's all we know. All right, it is split right down the middle here. 50-50 Boise, Colorado State. So I'll put a second poll up. Who wins between Arizona and Houston? Over in Kansas City. 1v3 in that one. Dayton is first 4, yes. Well, Dayton won't make the first 4. If you're talking about the school, Dayton's not going to make the first 4. But Dayton is the location of the first 4. Colorado State wins even make it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think the loser goes to Dayton, the winner makes it. Utah State safe from Dayton? No. I think they're in, but I don't think they're safe. San Diego State, I think they might be out. I think San Diego State might be out. I wouldn't put the Aztecs in. Not for Boise or Colorado State. Not for this tournament. I think we're going to see 4 Mountain West teams in. I think Utah State, the loser of this game, go to Dayton. New Mexico's in. San Diego State's out. That's my prediction. We're underway here, meanwhile, in the Mountain West Championship. Let's get this game started for a spot in the NCAA tournament. Boise State in the blues, Colorado State in the white. The floater there by Colorado State. That one no good on the play by Evans, going out of bounds and going to Boise State as a result. Is Utah State Dayton? Yes, I am. I'm taking Utah State and Dayton. I think Utah State makes it, but I think they're going to go Dayton. I think they're going to be in the main bracket. Utah State, I'm pretty comfortable saying they're in. I just don't think they're going to be in the main field. Now it's Carmichael. Carmichael, bad pass there as Degenhart falls out of bounds. It's going to be Colorado State ball. So now that team will hold the ball there first possession. College football playoffs also brings 64 teams. Why? That would be... You want the playoffs to be 3 months long? That'd be awful. Vape pens on board? I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. You can't bring surge protectors on board, which makes putting in plugs really interesting. I had to play the floor is lava when I was putting my computer into the TV with that workaround. Ton of HDMI cables. Foul there on the layup attempt after the steal. Why think Utah State gets Dayton? Yeah, I just think, knowing the committee, they shaft a lot of these smaller conferences in a lot of ways. And the Colorado State makes it to lose. I think they do, but I don't know. I don't know. First free throw here by Omar Stanley is no good for Boise. Stanley 67% the free throw line this season. Yeah, but the college football playoffs are 64 teams. The whole season gets devalued. At that point, you're letting 50% of the teams make the playoffs. It would be terrible. You get so many blowouts. It'd be awful. 1-0 as Stanley goes 1 for 2 that trip at the free throw line. 6 days, it's only 5 weeks. Oh, wow. Well, it's still... You're not going to play 6 extra playoff games. The playoffs would be half the season. Up top here, it's Memba. Memba gives it off. Now drive inside, work by the block. Opposite field. Clifford kicks it out for 3. That one no good by JCJ. Rebound on the play for Boise by Carmichael. Carmichael with the rebound kicks it out. It goes to Stanley. Stanley back up top it goes as we're underway in the Arizona game. 54% around with the Cats to win this one. Florida, yeah, they won by 22. Florida dominated. Florida won the game. Bounce just down low. Reach and foul there on Colorado State. It's going to be their second. Oops, wrong clock that I started. As Houston gets things started with an early 3. Houston gets things started with an early 3. It is Sharp. Who is Sharp on that one? 3-0 score. Houston the Whites. Arizona in the darks. Inbound from right here for Boise is going to be Cardenas. Inbound on this one up top. It goes to Degenhart. 3 ball there by Arizona. That one no good. They cannot get their own rebound. Going to go back to Houston as a result. Boise can't do anything in that possession. Here comes Colorado State the other way. Crossing over here, it's Evans. Evans spin around his man. Gets a pick up high by Memba. Down low to Memba. It's a bad pass. It's going to be going back to Boise. Yes, I got the $19. There we go. Yeah, Surf Trick, they should allow it. At least one Super Trick. There's not enough outlets on cruises. The shot from the elbow for Arsenault. That one no good for Houston. Rebound on the play here by Caleb Love. Had a monster game last time out in that win over Texas Tech. Love in possession here, meanwhile, for Boise State in possession as well. Feeds it up top. It goes to Degenhart. Meanwhile, Arizona working the baseline. Floater from the baseline, no good. Rebound on the play for Houston by Tugler. 7 on the shot clock in the Boise game. By the elbow goes Degenhart, drives inside, kicks it out for 3. It's good. Carmichael. PC for 3. 4-0 the score. Shot there by Houston. That one no good down on the baseline. Trying to go coast to coast himself. Puts it up. That one Bradley can't get it go. Rebound on the play here by Houston. They're going to try and go quickly. It's Sharp. Layup there. No foul. Townsend gets the board. Tight defense there. Layup for Colorado State in transition. That one no good by Evans out of bounds. Going to stay with Colorado State. Staying with the Rams over there. Driving inside here is Arizona by the elbow. Kicks it out. Love going to try a 3. That one off the back of the rim. No good. And it will go out of bounds. No, Houston going to keep it in bounds. They're going to have the ball here as Sharp gets. Come on with your water 50% teams like March Madness. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 50% of the teams? What? They don't. Yeah, I'm going to update the title. They don't make it. It's only 20%. It's not even. There's 361 teams in Division 1. There's only 131 in FBS. Only 20% make it in March Madness. Not even. It's very different. It's not even close to the same thing. I mean, close. Up top here, Boise, appreciate the terror. Stanley from the free throw line, misses shorts and air ball. Degenhart tries to keep inbounds and does successfully as it goes off the leg of JCJ. Gonna stay with Boise as a result. The shot there by Arizona, no good. Houston gets the rebound, and it will be Uzan taking it down the floor. I'm gonna update this home. Yeah, 364, yep. Yep, 19, there you go. Field 72. I would no problem going to 72 if the 4 spots are reserved for conference champions that didn't win their conference tournament. So to help out those, but not for the 15-loss power conference teams. They wouldn't want that. Boise in possession. 5 on the shot clock here from the elbow. Kicks it out wide. Spin inside the fadeaway here. Meadow got it to go. 6-0 to start for the Broncos. Arizona in possession. Drive inside Townsend. Townsend from the Big 12 logo down the clock. Puts up the floater. That one misses. Gets his own board though. Kicks it out wide. Bradley. Bradley spin inside. Fades away from the Big 12 logo. That one misses strong. Uzan. Reach and foul there on Arizona. That's going to be their first. Going back to Houston as Arizona starts getting pretty cold. Block shot there. Staying with JCJ. Looking to put it up. That one no good. Boise trying for the hell ball. It will be a hell ball possession out with the Broncos. You got to watch it? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. More D1 or D2? I think there's more D1. But D3 there is more. D3 there's a lot. Yeah, I would have no problem going to 72. But it's got to be the conference, 4 conference champions that got their 1 seed but didn't win their conference tournament. I have no problem with that. All right, let me update the title of this. At the under 16, I'll update it because they're pretty synced up. They're pretty simple. So the under 16, I'll update it. That's awesome. That's a good school, man. Far away, but that's a good school. Wilson gives it off. Meanwhile, Boise in possession down the shot clock here, working the baseline. It's Cardenas. Cardenas kicks it out wide. Up top here, Degenhart going to try a 3. Too strong, and it's going to stay in bounds. Colorado State gets it back. 5-0 now. Houston gets the back. Cryer knocks it down. And for Arizona, KJ Lewis feeds it up top. It goes to Caleb Love as Colorado State unable to do anything there. 4 minutes gone, and that one still have not scored anything here. Arizona with the ball. Dumping it down low. Goes to Vizar. Vizar the 2-handed slam. Arizona on the board. Vizar knocks it down. 5-2 on the dunk. The shot there at Boise. No good. Back up top it goes. It goes for Carmichael for 3. That one too strong. Rebound there. Loose ball foul going against. We'll go against. Not sure yet. Colorado State. That's going to be their third. We go the under 16 and 6-0 to start. For Mountain West supremacy. Crossing over here, driving inside Houston. Reverse lane, can't get it go. Wilson misses that one in the rebound on the play by Vizar. Vizar takes it down, gives off the corner. Carter Bryant. Bryant picks up his dribble, now he's going to go. Bryant dumps it down low. Pass goes out of bounds as Vizar can't get open. Tight defense there by Arsenault. And it will go back to Houston. As a result, 5-2 the score early on. NIT NCAA getting merged? I can't see that happening. No, that'd be too complicated. The thing with the tournament, it has to be simple enough for the average fan to be able to fill out a bracket, because otherwise, if you don't fill out a bracket, because that's how you get a lot of casuals in. Now, 72, again, I have no problem with 72 if it is just for 4 teams that got the number 1 seed in their conference and didn't win their conference tournament. Now, if it's to let teams like Stanford in, absolutely not. Absolutely not on that. All right, let me do this. Changing the title, changing the thumbnail. Live. Do that. You could get more fan. Yeah, they should be able to. They should be able to there. Kelsey Ryman was amazing. Oh, no, she puts on a great show. She was great. She opened up for the Jonas Brothers. She was phenomenal back in 21. I saw her at Talking Stick Amphitheater. It was such a good show. One of the best opening acts I've seen. She's great. All right. Let me do this. All right, title and the thumbnail have officially been changed, so we are good to go there. 68's the best ever for March Madness. Any higher is ridiculous. Well, you have to think of it for the mid-majors. For the mid-majors, I have no problem with it. For the mid-majors, I have no problem whatsoever. If you expand it to 72 and you say, hey, what we're going to do is we're going to let 4 teams in on the 14 line, and they're going to play a play-in game, and it's going to be number 1 seeds that did, like Central Connecticut State. If it's going to be like that, I have no problem. Or like if Yale loses tomorrow. For stuff like that, no issues. If it's to let crap teams in from big schools that are like 1 in 10 against quad 1, absolutely not. But I think it's grossly unfair for half these conferences that your season basically means nothing in the regular season. And that all comes down to a conference tournament at a neutral site. So I think I'm okay with it if it's that. Do I think it's going to be that? No. I think it's going to be a way to get more crap teams in. What I would do is 72 with 4 teams, mid-majors, that won their conference but didn't win their conference tournament. And if you win both, you sweep the regular season in the conference tournament, you avoid dating. You can still be a 16, but you avoid dating. That's what it should be. You avoid Dayton. If you avoid a play-in round if you win your conference, regular season, and the tournament. That should be a reward. Doesn't matter how bad you are. Doesn't matter how bad your conference was. You do that, you avoid both. Layup there, that one no good, but you could still be a 16. And Bourne gets the rebound for Colorado State. Rough start for the Rams here in this one. Creighton St. John's going to start in just a little bit over at the Garden. St. John's basically home court in that one. St. John's knocks down a 2 seed. They win this game. They can sweep the regular season in the conference tournament. The jump, Patino's done some phenomenal. Catch and shoot 3. That one good. On the board here is Bowen Bourne. BB for 3. And it's down to 6-3. Where does it end? Oh, that's where it ends, hopefully. Well, remember, too, there's more schools in D1 than there were when they made it to 68. More schools going up to D1. Layup there by Boise. That one no good. Here comes Colorado State in transition. It's Evans. Just like leagues expand, NCAA tournaments, or NCAA has expanded in D1. Morton, posting up here, driving inside. The finger roll gets the friendly roll by Meadow. 6-5. A 5-0 run for Colorado State. They made the last 2 field goals. And here we go. Every conference tournament win the regular season tournament. In that case, it just opens up to bubble teams. Opens up to the bubbles. But you're not going to get every single 1 seed doing it. Poked away. Here comes Arizona. Got the numbers here. Bradley falling down on the layup. He'll shoot 2 free throws as Houston picks up their first foul. Shot there by Boise. That one no good. Bradley at the free throw line here shooting 2 for Arizona. Bradley an 84% free throw shooter. Up top it's Evans for Colorado State. Evans driving inside. Kicks it out to the elbow. The layup there. Finger roll. Got it to go. Ethan Morton. 3 straight buckets for Colorado State. A 7-0 run for the Rams. Right, no, they wouldn't give up their tournament. They wouldn't give up their tournament. No, I'm talking if you win. No, it's another thing. If you win your regular season, you win your conference tournament. Right, they're not going to give up that. They're not going to give up the tournaments. No one's saying that. First year the rally is good. I'm saying it should be for the top 4 teams that don't win their conference tournament but won their regular season. They're getting a foul on the floor there going against Colorado State. That's going to be number 4 on them. Second free throw for Bradley is good. 5-4 the score. Yeah, 20%. Yeah, 20%'s a fair number. 20%'s a fair number. It's still a very exclusive tournament to me. If we're talking about oh, it's going to dilute the field. Well, maybe if they let the power conferences in, but you think about 360 plus teams in there, it won't do it if you think about the other schools. Love gets the rebound here, gives it off. Bradley kicks it out wide. Lewis. Down low, it goes to Vizar. He's stripped away by Cryer. Here comes Houston the other way. It's Wilson giving it to Cryer. Inbound from underneath here, Boise State. The inbound here in the corner, it's Meadow. Meadow feeds it up top to Bowie. Bowie trying to work down low by the elbow. Fade away. That one good. Stops a 7-0 run. And Boise up by 1. AW was $40 million a year. Why does that not shock me? Arizona in possession here. 5-4 the score. 6 minutes gone the first half. It's Lewis. Feeds it out to the corner. Looking for someone here is Bradley. Bradley gets a pick from the right side by Vizar. Colorado State driving inside. Got a man open the corner. Wants him second to fade away. It's Clifford. Misses that shot. Rebounded by Boise. It's Keene. The layup there by Arizona. That one no good while falling down. Rebound there by Francis. As going to be Uzan taking it down the floor here for Houston. Boise in possession. Out it goes to the side. Meadow for 3. Foul on the floor. It's going against Boise. That's their first offensive foul there against the Broncos. As ball goes out of bounds in the Arizona-Houston game. Excuse me, just a turnover in the Boise game. My apologies. No foul. It will be Colorado State ball nonetheless. So made the best of best. Yeah, but also a lot of teams should get the right to play in it. A lot like these majors, you win 25 games, you go 25-5, you have a bad day in March in a conference tournament on a bad call to the number 2 senior conference. 3 balls good. You've earned the right to be the best of the best. You've earned the right to play in there. I don't see why you didn't. Should 1 game negate 30 games of work? That's what it is for a lot of these majors. A lot of these low majors, that's what it is. 3 ball up top, Love. That one no good. He's struggling so far as the ball goes out of bounds. Uzan lets someone go out. And will be Houston ball as a result. 10-8 the score in the Colorado State game. Out wide it goes Degenhart. Degenhart doubled in the corner. Kicks it back. It goes to Bowie. Bowie floats it out to the corner. Driving inside by the block. Foul on the play on Colorado State. That's their 5th. We go the under 12 timeout. And 2 free throws coming up here for the Broncos. Right, both get 13 or 14. Yep, it'll be that. Oh, no, I know, Tara. Mullet's crazy. Mullet Arena's crazy. All right, Houston in possession here. So at the under 12 in the Colorado State game. Doing star lamps right now in Creighton St. John's. It's Wilson. 12 on the clock, looking to drive inside, blowing past Lewis. In the corner now, 10 on the clock. Arsenal puts it up. No good. But the second chance is good. 7-4 after the friendly roll. Houston up by 3. AW or WNBA? We'll force AW. Definitely AW. WNBA, it's going to stay afloat. It's starting to finally turn a corner. There's no way there's not going to be a professional basketball league in America. They're expanding, which is a good sign. 3 ball there, doesn't even hit the rim. Rebound there by Sharp for Houston. Trying to work the baseline, layup there, gets it to go. It's Uzan, 9 for the score. Cougars lead by 5. Going quickly, though. Houston caught sleeping on transition. And the layup there is good by KJ Lewis with the foul. Number 2 on Houston. Starting with a Death String football fact on that one. Fact on that one, 100% fact. 100% fact. Cup happens every playoff season. You can say about any team. No, not really, because again, this is like, we're not talking about the teams that are like 20-13 in the SEC. We're talking about the schools that are like High Point. High Point this year, if they lost to Winthrop, let's say they lose by 2 to Winthrop, they're 28-6. They don't deserve, like, they wouldn't deserve a spot. Like, it negates the entire regular season for half these conferences. Yeah, biggest championship. Either way, it's going to be historic. 3 ball up top. That one good for Uzan. 12-7. He's up to 5 points. Love. Kicks it back to Lewis. Lewis spin around. Looking down low for Townsend. Not there, so going back up top to the big man. Goes to a walk, and now Love. Out wide, Carter Bryant working the baseline. Puts up the floater. Block shot there. Nice block there by Tugler. Same with Arizona with 8 on the shot clock when we get back. Rest of the champion gets hit automatically. Well, then there'd be no point for conference tournaments. And they never give those up. They would never give those up. That's the problem. You know, the expansion thing, it's not about the power conferences. It's not about that. It's about the schools that go like 27-5, lose a game in a neutral site in a conference tournament, now their season's negated. Like if San Diego loses and misses the field, like that's insane. Yeah, George Mason sneaked in, yep. How we value teams now. Well, it's funny to see George Mason should not have been in. Hofstra should have been in. Hofstra should have been in. They had the advantage that year. They should have been in. All right, back on our way here in the Boise game. 10-8 the score. They still get the NIT. No, they don't. They don't get the NIT. They changed the rules. They don't get the NIT. Only a select few get the NIT. Like last year, High Point got the 1 seed. They did not get the NIT. They got the CBI. First free throw is good. They changed it. The NIT now is very skewed toward power conferences. Because half the spots are just for power conference teams. High Point would have gotten it this year because they were high enough in the net rankings, but a lot of conference champions will not be going to NIT this year. They do not get the NIT. Second free throw is no good. Yeah, they changed it. It's like a brutally unfair system for like 200 teams in college basketball. The layup there, that one no good by Clifford. Rebound there by Boise State. 10-9 the score. Yeah, first finds that teams like Iona, UNB, and Middle Tennessee. Yeah, now you're going to not see that anymore. It's completely changed. It's a bummer that it's changed. Bowie. Stanley up top. 10 on the clock, driving inside. Floats there from the second block, sent air ball. Rebound on the play by Keyshawn Williams for Colorado State. 9 minutes gone, 10-9 the score. Williams behind the back dribbling, feeds it off. It's a bad pass, but staying with Clifford. Now resent up top, it goes back to Williams. Williams feeds it to the center. It's Clifford. Clifford by the elbow, kicks it out wide. Extra pass, open for 3. Williams got it to go. Keyshawn Williams. 13-9 the score, and Williams, the 36% three-point shooter, knocks that one down. Never watched an NCAA tournament game ever? I haven't watched it in a while. I have not, like, sat down to watch one in forever. I think the last one was when High Point played South Carolina in 2016. And everyone was hurt, so they were going to get blown out. Conference champions don't make again to the tournament. In regular season, no. Conference tournament. Okay, so conference tournament winners get in. Conference regular season does not. And they do not get automatically into the NIT anymore, unless they are above a certain threshold. Would I call the NIT game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would have called it. So it depends. Corner 3 here for Boise. That one off the line for Cardenas. And going back to Colorado State. Conference tournament champions are in. Regular season is not. That's the issue. Conference regular season is not in. So for a lot of these conferences, for about half these conferences, Fowler on the layup attempt, 2 free throws coming up here for Morden. Your season is reduced to a 3-game conference tournament. Like High Point, it didn't matter if High Point finished 26-5 or 10-20. It still comes down to what you do in Johnson City. 2 free throws here. First one from Morden. That one is good. 14-9, Colorado State in front. Morden at the line this season. 57%. Back away in the Arizona game. 7 on the clock here. Love. Fade away from the second block. That one good. 12-9 the score. Second free throw Morden is good. 15-9 in that one. Underway, meanwhile, in the Creighton St. John's game. Well, Virginia last year had no business making it. Virginia last year, that was a crap at large. Floater there for Houston. Cryer misses that one. And last touch by Houston going back to Arizona as a result. 15-9 the score in the Colorado State game. Up top here, it's Buchanan. Buchanan for Boise as we're underway in the Creighton game. Creighton St. John's officially underway at the Garden for Big Ten supremacy. Big East supremacy, I should say. My apologies on that one. I was going to say 10 minutes to go in the first half of the Boise game as Boise turns it over, going back to Colorado State as they've gone scoreless as of late. Back underway in the Houston game as St. John's misses that shot. Here comes Creighton on their first possession. Houston posting up down low. The hook shot there, that one good on the play by Tugler. 14-9 the score in that one. Meanwhile, in the Colorado State game, catch and shoot 3. Lake misses that one. Too strong. Rebound on the play. It's still anyone's ball. It's going to go back to Colorado State. Second chance here for them. Dumps it down low here. Arizona shot blocked on the play by Tugler. And rebound there by Cryer for Houston. Meanwhile, in the Creighton game, 2 on the shot clock. Got to put this one up. Ashworth with a shot clock winding down. No good. And the rebound on the play by Aaron Scott for St. John's. Back on our way here in the Boise game after Boise picks up their second foul. 15-9 the score. Colorado State going to inbound this one from underneath. 17-9 now. 3 ball there by Houston. Is Arizona going to call a timeout? Emmanuel Sharp knocks that one down. St. John's, the shot there, no good. Arizona burns the timeout. They got 3 left. The big 3 there by Sharp for Houston. 43% on the season from 3, one of the best 3-point shooters in the Big 12. Knocks it down, makes an 8-point lead for the Cougars. Largest lead for them. Layup there with 5 on the clock for Colorado State. No good, but a foul there going against Boise State. And then they're going to go to the line, shooting 2. Boise picks up their 3rd foul. Creighton possession here. Creighton dumping it down low. Kalkbrenner. The alley-oop to him. It's good. 2-0 the score. But do we wave it off? Why Virginia getting less here? Your guess is as good as mine. Indiana State deserved it. Indiana State deserved it. Boise or Colorado State, who has a better chance of getting in with the loss? Boise. First free throw, Colorado State. That one no good for Memba. 73% of the line this season. So the alley-oop was good. We have a stoppage here. I'm not sure what the stoppage is. And now we're back on our way in the Creighton game. So 2 on the score. Take it down the floor here for St. John's. It will be Richmond. The second free throw is good for Colorado State. They got their largest lead of the day. 7-point lead there. The controversy has a huge run. Remember Syracuse when they got an at-large? They made the Final Four? Oh, man. I think that's what destroyed the mid-major is. I think that was what killed March Madness in that way. Because Syracuse, they were a controversial bid. They got a Final Four team. It's like, okay, let's just keep putting these high majors in. Layup there by Arizona. That one good off the timeout. 17-11 the score. Caleb Love up at 4 points. 3 ball there for St. John's. Too strong. Clanks it. Rebound though by Richmond. In the corner. He's strapped. Got to get rid of it here. 7 on the shot clock in the Boise State game. 5 on the clock now. Driving inside the finger roll. Nope. Going to kick it out wide for 3. Buchanan. That one off the back of the rim. No good. Boise State really struggling from the field. As of late, Houston knocks that shot down. 19-11 the score in that one. As now Creighton in possession. St. John's can't do anything on that possession. They get goaltending on the play in the Arizona game. 19-11 there. Driving inside here is Ashworth. Looking at the baseline. Kicks it out wide in the corner for 3. It's McAndrew. Knocks it down. 5-0 Creighton to start. They're reviewing this play for goaltending in the Arizona game. If it stands, it is a good bucket for Houston. It's going to be an 8-point game. Want to go coach? Oh, yeah. I was at the Sweet 16 game that they played in Dallas. No, conference tournament champions get in. Conference tournament champions get in. Shot from the elbow. That one no good by Scott. Rebound on the play. Richmond can't get the tip in. Rebound on the play by Ashworth for the Jays. Feeds down low to Kalkbrenner. Last touch on the play by Kalkbrenner. Nope. They're going to say last touch by Zuby, I believe. So it's going to stay with Creighton with 24 on the shot clock there. All right. Inbound from underneath here is Colorado State after Boise picks up their 4th foul. In the corner. Catch and shoot 3. Money. Double-digit lead for the Rams. 19-9. The Rams making a statement right now. Boise not taking a timeout with 8:20 to go. Inbound from underneath here for Creighton. It's a bad pass there, and it's out of bounds. Horrible feed there by Green, going back to St. John's as a result. Boise in the corner, step back 3. Cardenas. That one misses long. Rebound there by Colorado State. With 8 minutes to go in the first half. Boise can't do anything from the field. Catch and shoot 3. That one misses short for Colorado State. Rebound the play by Boise. It's Degenhart. Back on to win the Arizona game after the goaltending call. As a shot there by St. John's. Good from the elbow. Richmond, 5-2 the score. Arizona in possession here. 7 on the shot clock. Puts up. That one good. For 3. 5-point game now. Big 3 there by Carter Bryant. His first of the game. Hyper Galaxy with 2. Appreciate you a ton. AW lost 7 years with you. WMA lost in 25 years. Good business there by Tony Khan. Good business by Tony Khan. Oh, man. Great business by Tony Khan. Does anyone tell? I think it does. I think it does, Keller. I think it does. Drive inside here. Kicks it out wide. Extra pass up top. Open for 3. Not going to try it here. Cryer kicks it out wide. Now it goes to Sharp for 3. That one off the rim and no good. Arizona Love gets the board and a foul there on Houston. That's going to be their 3rd. As Love tried to get the rebound. Meanwhile, back on the way here in the St. John's game as Boise going to have to take a timeout after Colorado State knocks down a 3. A huge run here for the Rams. A 12-0 run over the last 4 minutes. 15-1 run over the last 5 minutes. Boise has won for the last 12 from the field. This one is getting out of hand very quickly as Colorado State leads by 13 points, 22-9. 7-2 the score now in the Creighton game. Taking it down the floor here after Kalkbrenner got that bucket to go for the Jays. Up to 4 points. Layup there by Arizona. That one good for Love. Drive it inside. After the timeout, a 5-0 run for the Cats. 19-16 the score with 9 to go. Creighton in possession. Feeds it out wide. It's Neal. Fakes the 3. Neal working the baseline. Neal from the block. He's looking to find Ashworth and does with 20 on the shot clock here. Pick on the left side. Set by Green. Ashworth. Driving inside, kicks it out up top to Neal. Going to try a 3, working on Richmond. That one good. 10-2 lead for the Jays to start. Their largest lead so far. Jays up by 8. A great first half for them after a great first half of their last game. The alley-oop here, that one no good by Arizona in transition. Here comes Cryer the other way for Houston with 8:21 to go. Feeds it out. Uzan back up top. Cryer working around the opposite side. It goes to Wilson. Wilson from the elbow. That shot is no good. Too short. And the rebound there by Arizona. As we have a stoppage in the St. John's game. As St. John's calling a timeout. They got 3 left. As Creighton's gone 3 for their last 3. 19-16 the score. Yeah, 22-3 run. Not pretty right now. Not pretty. 15-1 over the last 5.5 minutes. Boise has really struggled from the field as of late. Uzan trying to drive inside. Loses the handle. It's going to be a reach and foul. They're going against Arizona at the under 8 timeout. That's number 2 on the Cats. Pizza, hoagie, cheesesteak, or Chinese. Well, you know my opinion. When in doubt, go pizza. That'd be huge. Holy cow, Minnesota Duluth. Wow. Aaron Rodgers to retire if no team gives him an offer. That news war is what? Yeah, breaking news. If no one signs you, you know you're not going to play. Revelation there. Absolute revelation. I love when like mainstream media outlets like talk about sports. They clearly have no idea what we're talking about with sports. Like same thing with Trevor Bauer. It's like they think he's blackballed because of his views. It's like if it was blackballed because of his views, there'd be 5 players left in Major League Baseball. Like, I always love that when they talk about it like that. It's like, no, absolutely not. When mainstream outlets talk about sports, I know nothing about sports. It's so funny. All right. Yeah, WA should be breaking even soon. At some point, they'll break even. I mean, they're expanding. That's a good sign for health and stability. All right, we got 19-16, 10-2, 22-9. Those are the 3 scores there. Again, you can get the emojis in their shirts for any one of these teams playing right now. So we got a lot of emojis out there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, make sure you like, subscribe to the channel. Tonight, donation, get your question right away. No overtime tonight. Just keep that in mind because I got a birthday party to go to tonight, which I was not expecting to go to until like 24 hours ago. So, fun times there. Fun times there. All right. Arizona State, yeah, they should make the field too, which would be nice. The hockey team there is really good. They really rally around that hockey team. Boise in possession. 3 ball. Out of bounds. They're now 0 for their last 6, 1 for their last 13 from the field. Boise State. A horrible 3 ball there by the Broncos as Carmichael cannot get the open 3 to go. A Mike's Hot Honey Pizza? That sounds awful. It's going to be Evans taking it down here for the Rams. 7 minutes to go in the first half. It's all Colorado State so far. Bourne. Up top it goes to Nicola. The LIU transfer. Let's open it down low. 14 on the shot clock. Posting up here is Evans. Evans, he's doubled. Feeds it out, though. 3 ball. Bourne got it to go. Another bucket there for the Rams. An 18-1 run for Colorado State. A 12-0 run as well. It's a 16-point lead. We got a foul on the floor. That one going against Colorado State. That's going to be number 6 on them, if I'm not mistaken. Meanwhile, the shot there by St. John's gets the roll off the rim. It's good. 10-4 stops the run by Creighton. St. John's pressing a start. And Ashworth get the ball. Ashworth kicks out wide. It goes to McAndrew. McAndrew back to Ashworth. Ashworth now going to start the offense with 18 on the clock. Goes to Neal up top. Neal by the elbow now. Looking for a man. Now going to take a fadeaway jumper from the elbow. That one good. 12-4 the score. Boise's not scoring 5.5 minutes time. It's going to be an offensive turnover there as the ball goes out of bounds. Degenhart can't get that one to go. And it will be going back to Colorado State as a result. Up top for 3 for St. John's. That one good for SIA. 12-7. First 3 of the game for the Johnnies. And here comes Ashworth now for Creighton. Meanwhile, back on the Boise game, 5:53 to go. Trying to post up here, working down low on Cardenas. Foul in the play. They get the offensive foul. I think they're going to get an offensive foul against Colorado State. That's going to be number 7 against the Rams. As down possession here, it's Neal for Creighton. In the corner, McAndrew for 3. That one gets the roll off the rim. Looked like it was going to be too much. We got the friendly roll. 15-7. So long events, yeah, for a wedding, yeah, but this is a birthday party. This is a birthday party. It's a little bit different. All right, St. John's in possession here. Boise in possession. The floater there. Finally a bucket there for Boise State. After not scoring in 6 minutes time, they finally get one to go. As a shot there by St. John's misses. 25-11 the score. 15-7 in the Creighton game. Neal taking it down the floor here for Creighton by the elbow off the foot of Neal. Scott, tight defense there. It's going to go back to St. John's as a result. Inbound from underneath here in the Arizona game. 19-16 the score. 7:50 to go in the first half. Winner wins the Big 12. It's Sharp who's got it for Houston. Meanwhile, crossover here is Bourne. Bourne driving inside. Kicks it out in the paint. The layup there with the foul and 1. Clifford knocks it down. Boise picks up their 5th foul. And Clifford a chance for an and 1 when we get back. 27-11 the score in that one. St. John's possession is a deep 3 there by Houston. That one is no good. We got a foul on the floor, though. That one going against Arizona. That's going to be the 3rd on the Cats. The shot there by St. John's. That one good. 15-9 the score. Creighton in possession. Driving inside here. It's Ashworth. Kicks it out to McAndrew. McAndrew back up top. It goes to Ashworth. Ashworth. Kicks it out wide. McAndrew fakes the 3. They want the double dribble. They're not going to get it. It's going to stay with McAndrew. McAndrew, the layup there. That one good. It looked like it should have been a double dribble, but instead they're going to say it was poked away. 17-9 the score. The free throw there by Clifford is good. 28-11 the score in that one. Clifford this season, 76% the free throw line. Knocks it down. Elbow shot there by St. John's. That one is no good. Here comes Creighton in transition. The dunk there by Neal. 2-handed slam, but blocked by Wiltshire. Fouled on the play. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So going to the free throw line here is Neal. 7 minutes gone. 28-13 now. Boise knocks that one down. The floater here by Houston. That one no good by Sharp. And the rebound there by Arizona as a result. With Arizona on 4 fouls. 7 minutes gone the first half there. So free throws coming up here for Neal for Creighton. First free throw for Neal. 4:27 left in the Colorado State game in the first half. First one no good. Neal this season, 61% at the charity stripe. As Jason Green going to check out here for the Jays. 30 needs till you have a kickoff. Hopefully we play a season. I don't know if the strike impending. All right, 28-13. Boise picks up their 6th foul. Colorado State with the ball. 4:30 to go. Second free throw for Neal. That one also misses. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. The 61% free throw shooter misses both, and it will be St. John's ball. As a result, driving inside here for Arizona, it's Love. Floats it up with the foul and one. 19-18. It's a 7-0 run for the Cats with 6:30 to go. 4 minutes to go in the first half in the Colorado State game. St. John's up top. Boys with the ball. From the elbow, floats it up. That one too short by Cardenas. Rebound the play by Clifford. As a shot there by St. John's, no good. Here comes Ashworth the other way for Creighton. Ashworth. Free throw here by Love to tie the game at 19, making an 8-0 run potentially. Williams holding it for Colorado State. Gives it off to Neal. Neal for Creighton. The free throw by Love. That one good. 19 all in that one. 8-0 run for the Cats. In the corner, Colorado State, 8 on the clock, puts up a 3. That one might have been tipped. Rebound there by Degenhart for Boise State as a result. 28-13 the score. 17-9 as Creighton misses that shot. Just their second miss of the day. From the elbow, that shot misses short for St. John's. Rebound there by Kalkbrenner. And loses the handle here is Zuzic. Zuzic gives it off, though. It goes to Ashworth looking to feed. His man blocked on the play. Foul on the floor, though. Looking to feed McAndrew. Foul on the floor on St. John's. That's going to be their second, or third, I should say. It's going to stay with Creighton as a result. Inbound from underneath here coming for the Giants. A 3 ball there by Houston. That one no good as Colorado State calls a timeout as Boise on a mini run, cutting to 13, 28-15 the score. As you see, probably 13 teams. Hook shot there, that one good for Awaka. A 10-0 run here for the Cats. 21-19 the score. What a turnaround here for Arizona as they get their first lead of the game as they look to win the Big 12 in their first season in the conference. Neal going to inbound this from underneath here for Creighton with 12 minutes to go. From the elbow here, kicks out wide. 3 ball for Uzan, not going to take it. Instead, going to give it off to Arsenal. They're going to reset. It goes back to Uzan. Uzan, down the shot clock here. 5:12 to go in the half. 5:30 to go, I should say, in the half. Fakes the 3. 5 on the clock. Floats it from the second block. That one good. Stops the 10-0 run. Wilson knocks it down. 21-all. Malik Wilson. 21-all the score in that one. And now St. John's in possession here. 17-9 the score. It's Scott. Driving inside here, Love feeds out to the corner. It's tipped away. Here comes Houston the other way. Now it's on the floor. It stays with Arizona. The extra pass. Bradley wide open for 3. It's good. Arizona trail 19-11. Since then, a 13-2 run. And the Cats up by 3. The shot there, that one good by Davion Smith. 17-11 the score in the St. John's game. Now it's Zuzic up top. Zuzic to Neal. Neal holding the ball here. Meanwhile, Houston possession with 4:40 to go in the first half there. Neal trying to drive inside as Wilson has it for Houston. In the corner, fakes the 3, Arsenault. As Zuzic, 2 on the clock as they put this one up. And they're going to get a travel call. The under 12 timeout. 17-11 the score. Johnny's trail by 6 with Zuzic. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's why they get the travel call. Zuzic, he is holding his ankle in some serious pain. Oh, and he knows it, too. He's grimacing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Zuzic is down. Zuzic is in some serious... Oh, it's not supposed to go that way. Oh, crap. Oh, it is not supposed to go that way. Oh, well, that's how they get the travel call. Oh, Zuzic. Oh, God. Oh, that looked painful. Do not look at the slow-mo. Oh, that's going to make you nauseous. That's going to make you nauseous. One look at the slow-mo was all I needed. Yeah, he's done. I'm not a doctor. He's done. Oh, my God. Oh, that looked awful. Stoppage in the Arizona game, meanwhile. 24-21 the score after the turnover there. Oh, my God. Needs to rescind the travel call, that's injury. Nah, you can't rescind it. You can't do it like that. Otherwise, there's too many loopholes. Also, open a shot clock violation. Could have called either one on that one. But still. Zuzic is done. Oh, God. Oh, that looked brutal. Man. I feel for him, man. I feel for him. He's got to break down that one. It's not good. It's not good. You're not missing much if you're not watching Fox. You're not missing much if you didn't see it. Tigers this year? I mean, they were sellers last year. I think they're going to be buyers this year. I think they're going to win the division. Back in the Colorado State game, Clifford. It's Evans now up top. Evans Spin around by the elbow. Bad pass there. Too much on it. It's picked up by Meadow. Meadow trying to go coast to coast. Spin around the layup there. Gets it to go in transition. 28-17. A nice 6-0 run here by the Broncos. Oh, which team this year will be like the Tigers this year? Oh. The Reds could potentially. I think the Reds could potentially be. Clifford. JCJ. Gives off it to Lake. Lake floats it up. That one good. No backboard needed. 30-17 the score. So Fox, if I have any regrets. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. If people with fake injury for travel calls and whatnot, yeah. Dagenhart. It would have been shot clock either way. They're going to try to post up here by the block. Working on JCJ. Kicks it out wide. Up top it goes. Swinging it around. Keene. And it's going to go back to Colorado State as a result. It's out of bounds. 2:13 to go in the first half there for a spot in the tournament. Oh, no, they're going to show it again. They're going to show it again. Jesus, they're going to show it again. Don't show it a second time, Fox. They're showing it again. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm blocking it with my elbow. I'm blocking it with my elbow. I'm not even looking. I'm showing it a fourth time? Holy cow, Fox. Have you no shame? Have you no shame? 2:05 to go in the Boise game. No, I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it again. Nope. Nope. I'm blocking it with my elbow. I'm blocking with my elbow. Okay. We should be okay. God. I can sound like a lot. That was brutal. That was brutal. Up top for 3, Colorado State. That one too strong. Rebound on the play. They're going to get a foul there going against Colorado State. That's going to be number 8 on them, and it will be a 1-1 here for Boise. Back away in the St. John's game. Obviously, no more Zuzic the rest of the way. As here comes St. John's up top. It's Wilcher. Wilcher gives it off to Zuby. Zuby back to Wilcher from the elbow. Pull-up jumper. Circles out. No good. And Green gets the board here for Creighton. Yeah, Fox is no shame. Yeah, you know it. Jeez. Jesus. I need to see it. We need to see it like 10 more times. Holy cow, Fox. Ashworth. Pick up left side by Kalkbrenner. Ashworth loose handle by the elbow. It's picked up, though, by Trout. Trout dumping it down low for Green. Reaching foul there. Hooking foul on Louise. Going to be St. John's 4th. The first free throw of the 1-1 for Boise is good. 30-18 the score. Andrew's bad. Seem worse. I saw Kevin Ware. It's like, oh, see Kevin Ware. This is nothing. It's like, nope. This was still pretty bad. Second free throw here for Ugbo. Knocks it down. He goes 2 for 2 at the line. The 77% free throw shooter makes it an 11-point game. 2 minutes to go in the first half over on CBS. Inbound from underneath here for St. John's, or for Creighton, I should say. In the St. John's game, catch and shoot 3 for Ashworth in the corner. No good. Louise gets the board here for St. John's. Back and away in the Houston game, 24-21, 4:14 to go. St. John's driving inside. Louise from the second block. Layup there, gets it to go. Gets by Kalkbrenner, who lost his footing there. 5 on the shot clock here in the Colorado State game. 3, fade away from the free throw line. Off the rim, and the tip-in no good. Can Colorado State keep it in? They cannot. Good effort there to keep it in by JCJ, but it's going to go with Boise State as a result of that ball going out of bounds. 1:22 to go in the half. Back and away in the Houston game, 24-21. Creighton while in possession here, it's Neal. And for Houston holding up top, it's Uzan. Uzan kicks it up top. It goes to Wilson. Wilson back to Uzan. Uzan going to try a 3 with 11 on the clock off the back of the iron. No good. Houston got icicle from 3 as of late. Normally a very good three-point shooting team, but not so much this game. They're shooting 4% from 3 this game. They get their own rebound, though. Halfway through the first half, 17-13 in the Creighton St. John's game. Catch and shoot 3 here for Houston. That one misses short. Rebound there by Houston. It's Francis who gets the board, but gets a travel call. Going to go back to Arizona as a result with 3:40 to go. The shot there by Boise. That one good for Keene. 30-22. A nice run here was 28-13. And since then, it has been all Boise State. 11-2 run in that stretch. Up top here for Colorado State. Spin around here, it's Evans. Meanwhile, backing away in the Arizona game. And Creighton, deep 3 here for Ashworth. That one, no good. The putback, though, by Green following the shot. 19-13 the score in that one. Layup there, that one good for Arizona. 26-21. It was 19-11. Since then, a 15-2 run in that game. The dunk there by Zuby for St. John's. That one good. 19-15. Meanwhile, 26 seconds left to go in the first half of the Boise game. 30-22 the score. Houston, much needed bucket there with the foul. 26-23. That's Arizona's 6th. 9 on the shot clock here. 3-second difference. Deep 3 by Creighton. That one no good. Up top, gonna try it. Bowie for 3. Off the rim, no good. 5 seconds to go. Colorado State gets the board. 4, 3. Clifford. 1. Puts it up as the shot clock expires. Did they get the foul? Did they draw the foul? I'm not sure it's the end of the half just yet in that one. We're going to check to see if they got the foul in time. But this might be 2 free throws. But it looked like a clean block, too, by Cardanius. It should be a clean block. That shouldn't be a foul. But it will be. You can't review that. You can only review the timing. So Clifford's going to shoot 2, I believe. Clifford will shoot 2 at the free throw line. I'm going to reset the fouls just because it doesn't mean anything because the clock was out by that point. All right. Offensive foul. They're going against Creighton. That's their first. Shot there by Houston. They miss another 3, but the putback layup. Can't get that one. Rebound there. Strong board by Arizona. Here comes Bradley the other way with 2:30 to go. All right. You close enough to call back it? Yeah, it should be 2 free throws. Yeah. So we got ball first, but it will be 0.2 seconds on the clock. So I'm just going to put up here in the Colorado Stadium just so I don't forget. The block attempt, Luis misses the dunk. It's blocked. It's with St. John's. As a result, 2 free throws here for Clifford. First one is good. 31-22. Inbound from underneath here. It's Arizona inbounding this ball. Goes in the corner. Love. Catch and shoot. Corner 3. It's money. Can't leave him unguarded. Arizona right now on an 18-5 run. 2 free throws by Clifford are good. And we go to the halftime break, 32-22. The score, a 10-point lead for the Mountain West Championship in favor of the Rams and what could decide a tournament spot, potentially. All right. Back of the St. John game, 19-15. Up top here, it's Ty Davis. Weaving it around McAndrew in the corner. It goes to Green. Green back to the elbow. It goes to Kalkbrenner. Kalkbrenner up top to Neal. Neal. Davis with the big free throws in the quarterfinal game. The freshman kicks it out to Neal for 3. With 2 on the clock. That one misses wide. Rebound there by St. John. 7:46 to go. At the line here for Houston. 1-1. First free throw off the rim. No good for Emmanuel Sharp. Though I think Arizona thought it... Yeah. I think the referees were confused on that one. It was a 1-1. Referees were very confused on that one. Up top here, Davis. Should have been a lane violation, though, of Visar, potentially. So you got a foul on the floor there in the Creighton game with 7:19 to go. That foul is going against Luis. So that will be 5 on St. John's. Back on our way 2 minutes ago in the Arizona-Houston game. So far, Houston strong from 3, just 3 for 11 from 3. The shot there by Arizona floats it up, no good. We're at the under 8 mark in the St. John's game. Under 8 mark there with 7:19 to go. 19-15 the score. Kyle Neptune Fire, not surprised whatsoever by that. He had to go. He destroyed the program and destroyed Dixon's phenomenal career. Wilson. It's Cryer. Cryer driving inside now on the clock. Floats it up from the elbow. That one no good. Rebound on the play for Arizona by Carter Bryant. 90 seconds left in this one in the first half. Drive inside is Love. Loses the handle. Last touch on the play though by Sharp. Going to stay with Arizona. This is the only game on right now. So uninterrupted coverage for the next 2 minutes on this one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you subscribe, helps the channel. Tiny donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the ORC. Make sure you, any donation, again, get to your question right away on that one. We're going to be live tomorrow starting at 12 o'clock Eastern and going until Selection Sunday is done. Should be a fun day. The inbound here, Arizona cannot get it in. Will they call a timeout? Well, no, they're going to get a foul and Uzan on the floor, actually. That's why I couldn't get in. That's going to be number 7 on Houston. Going to be a 1-1 coming up here. Yeah, Falcons paying Cousins $10 million. Oof. They're probably waiting until someone gets hurt. Probably waiting for a quarterback to get hurt somewhere. And teams just be desperate. Because I can't see it. I can't see it at all. Free throw here for Visar. 71% this season at the free throw line. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. The first free throw, the 1-1 is no good. And the rebound here by Houston. It's Wilson. 1:26 to go in the first half. 29-24. Wilson dumps it down low. The layup attempt there. Gets it to go. Francis. 29-26. 3-point game. KJ Lewis holding it here for the Cats. 1:06 to go. Or excuse me. It is Bradley. Kicks it out wide. Bradley gets it back. Martinez in the game. He's up top. Finger roll high off the backboard and in for Bradley. He's up to 7 points, 31-26. Then go for the 2-for-1 if they want it. Will they try it here? Will they go for a 2-for-1? Crossing over here by the yellow now. Post it up Wilson. They're not going 2-for-1. They're not going to go 2-for-1. Wilson going to take himself with a contact layup. Gets it to go 31-28. 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They can pretty much hold for the last shot. Iona Mount St. Mary's and we want Iona on that one. Fire, but McCaffrey. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe the language in the press release. Might be the language in the press release. Arizona holding for the final shot. It's Love. 7 on the clock. Love driving inside. Floats it from the third block. That one off the rim. No good. The putback dunk by Vizar. They went over the rim. Not going to get it. They went over the rim, but they're not going to get the call. Vizar with the putback dunk following the miss by Love. And it's 33-28. Arizona up by 5. Looking to win their first Big 12 title in their first season in the conference. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this game? Or it might just be the language used in the press release that the school put out. Right, the Smiths is fired. You are right on that. All right, so we got uninterrupted coverage of the St. John's game for the next few minutes as the other two games are at halftime right now. 33-20 to score. The shot there by Ashworth, no good. And here comes St. John's. And 3 minutes for that field goal. Dumping it down low. Poked away here by Ashworth. Going to stay with St. John's at 6:51. All right. 5-point game for the Big 12. Back on our way here. St. John's can all but wrap up a 2. See, they win this game. Corner 3 for SAI. That one good. SAI is up to 5 points now. Cuts it down to a 1-point game. First field goal in 3 minutes time for the Johnnies. Just their second of the game. And Ashworth taking it down the floor here with 6:30 to go in the first half. They give to Kalkbrenner up top. Kalkbrenner being guarded by Zuby. Spin around here. Loses the handle. Poked away. No reach and foul. Clean defense there. Ashworth gets it here with 8 on the clock. Ashworth picks on the left side by Kalkbrenner. Deep 3 for Ashworth. That one good! From 35 feet out. From Curry range. Let it fly. The pick by Kalkbrenner created just some separation. Let it go from the MSG logo. Knocks it down. Ashworth makes it a 4-point game. Zuby from the elbow now. Zuby picks up his over the free throw line. He's open. If he wants to take a shot, he's not going to do it. Say gives it off, sets the pick. Elbow pull-up jumper there by Scott. That one no good. Zuby trying to get the board. He goes to the ground. They're going to get a foul on Creighton. That's their first. Yeah, maybe what you mean, maybe. Yeah, the euphemism bit. Oh, I love that bit. Oh, that bit is so good. All right, I should know in the Boise game, at halftime there, Boise just 20% from 3, Colorado State 50%. That's been the difference. And Houston just 3 for 11 from 3 to start that game off. Usually a very good 3-point shooting team, but really struggling so far here. Zuby, back up top it goes. Wilcher, up top to Zuby. Gonna try a 3. Got it. Zuby knocks down the 3. Not known for shooting 3s, just 24% from 3 this season. But give him that much space, he's going to let it fly. He's got 7 points. St. John's cuts it down to a 1-point game again. Neal driving inside, kicks it back up top to Ashworth. Ashworth guarded on the play by Wilcher. Now trying to fade away from the third block. Puts it up. That one no good. And Richmond gets the board. A chance here for St. John's to take the lead for the first time today. Floater. Too strong for Richmond. And Kalkbrenner gets the board. Going to give it off to Neal. 5 minutes to go in the first half there. 22-21 the score. Neal. The elbow goes to Ashworth from the fourth block. Cannot get the roll off the rim. Rebound there by Kalkbrenner, though. Kalkbrenner, he's still with us to put this one up. He's blocked by Zuby, and they get a held ball. Possession is with St. John's. Tight defense there by Zuby down low. Kellogg. I like Kellogg. Yes, I do like Kellogg a lot. CBS is usually pretty good. CBS for the regular season is good. Now, for postseason, Well, you got Charles Barkley, who has not watched a second of March Madness, breaking down March Madness. It's not that good. Just remember when Rex Chapman was on. That was awful. He was the worst. All right, 22-21. Scott up top to Wilcher. Wilcher feeds it to the elbow to the big man. Pulls it from the free throw line. Off the rim and no good. And the rebound there by Neal for Creighton. 4:20 to go in the first half. Ashworth, not going to try the catch and shoot. Instead, he's thrown by Scott. Kicks out to the corner. Driving here is Green. Green. Bounce pass down low, being guarded by Vincent. And Vincent, tight stand-up defense there. And it will be St. John's ball. 4 minutes to go. Taking it down here. Picked up by Vincent. Bounce or pass to the corner. Scott for three. Off the back of the rim. No good. Both teams gone cold from the field as of late. Rebound there by McAndrew. And Ashworth has it here for the Jays. Oh yeah, Gumbel's great. Kellogg's great. The whole crew. Jay Wright's phenomenal too. Jay Wright is great with CBS. I love him on CBS. The backup crew's not so good, but at least Rex Chapman's no longer there. Catch and shoot three for Creighton. No good. Rebound there by Richmond. 3:30 to go. Splits the double. Wilcher, they're going to draw a foul on Creighton. That'll be number 2 on the... Or no, it's going to be offensive foul. Offensive foul there against Vincent. It's number 6 on the Johnnies with 3:26 to go. Yeah, Chapman was awful. Did he quit Twitter? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Did he really quit Twitter? Okay, I can unmute him now. Thank God. Did he really quit Twitter? Oh, yeah, Main Street's protected. Oh, thank God. He was such a brutal follow. Like, he always popped in the feed. I had to mute him. The blocker charge was insane. He had some asinine takes. He was posting dead people. Will Wake get in? Oh, that's close. I don't think they do. He was literally posting blocker charge with dead people. Like, I don't know how to get banned from Twitter. Like, he was awful. He was combative on Twitter. I'm sure it's like, haven't seen him on in ages. You know, he was on for 1 year. I was like, wait, yeah. Thank God he quit Twitter. Has since the election, did he go to Blue Sky? Please tell me he's, like, not infiltrating that app also. Creighton just won for the last 11. Now the team scored in over 2 minutes' time. Who goes for Rex Chapman? He was the worst person on the app. By far. He was... Every reply... He was, like, pure engagement bait with everything just being, like, wow or amazing. Like, reposting clips and whatnot. With, like, no insight at all. And he had some asinine takes. And he did that blocker charge segment. And he, like, had, like, dead people in there, too. It was, like, it was bad. And he has no personality. He was combative, too, when people called him out. He was awful. Yeah, regional coverage. I remember that. I remember you had to buy a package on DirecTV if you wanted to watch the whole thing. That was the only way I watched Florida BYU the first round in 2010. Thank God it's what it is now. I know there's some people that like want to go back to the days of, oh, this is the good old days of coverage and whatnot. March Madness, no. Absolutely not, Cucho. Absolutely not. I wanted to talk about political stuff. I wasn't talking about the political stuff. I mentioned nothing about that. Chapman was a brutal follow regardless of what side of the aisle you're on. Loser Big West tournament get in. San Diego loses, yes. Irvine, no. Irvine, no. San Diego, if they lose, they're in. Bill Belichick lifts girlfriend with surprising leg strength. The latest Instagram post. Man. Everything passes for content on Instagram, to be fair. Everyone Campbell switches at March Madness straight up, which is awesome. I love it. The way it is now is great. Like, there's so many things where it's like, remember back in the old days, like, remember, like, football back in the 70s where it was just Monday Night Football and coverage was good and the pregame shows and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, I don't really want to go back to that, but I don't get how anyone has nostalgia for back in the day for March Madness, where you got one game. I don't get how anyone likes this system better. Or this system worse. We're at the mercy of the network executives. I don't get how anyone likes that one. It was long overdue. All right, back on our way here in the Creighton game. Now the team has scored in over 2 minutes. Yeah, TBS, True TV, and TNT. You get all the games. All right, here we go. All right, some things were back in the day, but not everything. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Some things are way better back in the day. Layup there, that one good from Neal. 24-21. March Madness, not one of them. Not one of them. Finally, a field goal for Creighton. We're going 3 minutes without a bucket. The worst Twitter follow now. Who's the worst? There's some brutal ones. Okay. I can't, like, not count, like, political accounts. Or, like, blame misinformation accounts. I mean, any of the aggregators, like Dov. Dov's pretty bad. He sold his account. Dov Kleiman. He's up there for a really bad follow. Dov is brutal. Hey, March Madness will be without Cable's Rise? Exactly. Exactly. Wiltshire. Up top it goes to Vincent. Any of the aggregator accounts. Any of the aggregators. Smith. Not Ari, because he actually posts stuff. But any of the aggregators. Minecraft movie. I feel like it's going to be bad. You don't like what they did with Jack Black? Just throw in a blue shirt? He plays himself, but he's in a blue shirt? It's like, what? That movie looks like terrible. It looks like crap. Alley-oop here for Neal. On the pass to match with no good. Second chance is good. Neal, back-to-back buckets for him. It's a 5-point lead. You know, that movie does not look good. I have faith in Lilo and Stitch. I have no faith in Minecraft movie being good. Now, if I ever played Minecraft. I really never played Minecraft. Been robbed from Twice Spite? But with the bots? Or by Dov? I'm not sure what you mean by that. March Madness working all day and night because high priority ads we deliver to those nets, but thanks to me being on parental leave, get to sit back and enjoy the games. Nice. Enjoy it. Best 2 days in sports. Oh, 1,000 tweets to resteal and remove my watermark. Oh, yes! Yeah, that's why, if you post a video like that, you gotta have, like, a moving watermark, or you gotta have something in there that is, like, that would get captured, or, like, that they wouldn't see. That'd be, like, a hidden message in there. 3-ball, no good, if you zoom in. FL memes? Oh, that didn't go through. That didn't go through. But, yeah, the meme accounts are bad. They were dominant back on Facebook back in the day. Yeah, that didn't go through. I don't know why. Layup there for Richmond. That one good. First bucket for St. John's in nearly 3.5 minutes time. No, it didn't go through. Come down to the story. Based on what I've seen from the trailers, the story does not look like it's going to be any good. Ashworth picks up its dribble. Gives off to Neal. 14 on the shot clock. Neal. Now down to 10. Dumping it down low for Green. Green puts it up. That one. Good. Gets the friendly roll at the back of the room. 20-23. Putting very hard to find waterworks till the lead him. Jeez. You know, really, now that you can monetize on Twitter, there might be interesting, like, litigation that comes out of it. That, okay, this theft is actually costing me money at this point. Probably proving, like the compensatory, like, how much money you get. But there is something to be said, potentially. Step back from the elbow. That one good for Smith. 28-25. Creighton has a timeout. We'll see if they use it with 15 seconds to go. As we're back on our way in the Boise State game. 32-22 over on CBS. It is Cardenas. 3-ball here. Good. Boise 6 for their last 8. It's down to 7. A nice run here by the Broncos. It was 28-13. Since then, a 12-4 run. The 3-ball there by Creighton. No good. They don't call a timeout. And it will be 28-25 at the halftime break, with St. John's up by 3 in the Big East Championship. The shot there by Colorado State is no good. Let me reset this. Again, these are the only games we're calling today. I'll close the poll here. Yeah, Lilo's going to be good. I'm not crazy about the Lilo challenge actress based on the trailer, but Stitch looks incredible. That looks great. Official review here of the Boise, Colorado game, potentially for a flagrant 1. Elbow to the face, potentially in that one. All right, put a poll up. Be good to go. And tomorrow's video will be March Madness related to the NFL. You're going to see how it plays out. It's great. It is, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. All right, so we're at halftime there, and again, we're reviewing in the Boise, Colorado game right now. So nothing's taking place right now. Hang on. Someone's yelling bloody murder outside. I don't know what the heck is happening there. No flagrant on that one, just a common foul. And the shot by Boise, that one good. A 5-0 run by the Broncos to start the half. And all of a sudden here, Boise is within striking distance. A 15-4 run to lay up their foul. Clifford going to shoot 2. First on Boise. Right, don't catch my Parker, so they'll show the injury again. Yep. Well, I'll be looking at other screens at least for that one. All right. Second free throw here for Clifford. Was when I was at High Point, did any teams get a national tournament? Yes, they did. High Point actually made it at-large in volleyball. So not only did they make the tournament as conference champions, they made it at-large. They made it in at-large in men's soccer as well. They made it as an at-large. Women's soccer, they made it before. Volleyball, they made it. Women's lacrosse made it. Yeah, there were quite a few teams. High Point is very good at athletics. Dan Hauser's a heck of an AD. He's the best kept secret in college athletics because he is dominant. Charging foul on Boise State. That'll be number 2 against the Broncos because he has not made a single bad hire. Every hire Dan Hauser's made has been good. The only one that didn't work out was Tubby, but that wasn't his move. That was Nito, the president, wanting to get Tubby because he won the new arena. He wanted to bring back the alum. So every hire has been good. Dan Hauser's a heck of an AD. If any person's watching this right now and needs an AD, don't go for Dan Hauser, but if you do, you're getting a heck of a guy. Heck of a guy. Evans. Up top it goes for JCJ. Women are around now. It's Lake. Lake dumps it down low by the block. Doubled. In the corner now for 3. Good. Back up to a 10-point game. 5 straight points for the Rams. Back it away. Meanwhile, in the Arizona-Houston game, 33-28 your score over there. You know, High Point's a great, I don't want to say we're too good for the Big South, but facility-wise, hey, we're too good for the Big South. Money-wise, we're too good for the Big South. We need to be A10. Houston gets the steal down low. Boise trying to drive inside. Cardenas kicks it out wide. It's a bad pass there. Too much mustard on that one for Keene. And going back to Colorado State. Houston in possession here. Like, you look at High Point's facilities versus, like, USC Upstate, it's like night and day. Fade away from the free throw line. That one is good. And it's down to a 3-point game, 33-30, as Sharp up to 10 points. Yeah, but I was watching, like, the selection show for volleyball, just because. And High Point was literally a number 3 seed. 3 ball up top, that one good for Colorado State. 8-0 run here for the Rams, 40-37. I was like, holy crap, we're in. I was like, we're in at-large? Holy cow. That was the year we took LSU to 5 sets. LSU came to our venue and they took them to 5 sets, which was nuts. That was one of the best games I ever called. The Upstate 900% rated. Yeah, opposite of Ray Anderson. Yep, thank God he's gone. Yeah, Presbyterian, Charleston Southern. You look at the facilities there. You look at High Points. It's like, what are we doing here? What are we doing in this conference? 40-37 the score, or 40-27 I should say the score. Up top it goes for Colorado State. It's Mbemba. From the elbow, Lake driving inside, finger roll, too strong. Rebound there by Boise. Would have been a 10-0 run if he got the layup to go. Instead, Sailing gets the board here. Cardenas taking it down here for Boise. Meanwhile, back on our way, Houston floats it up. That one foul. 2 free throws coming up. That's taking a shot to the groin on that one. 2 free throws here for Houston. It will be Uzan at the line. Colorado State in transition now, so Uzan at the free throw line. 73% this season. Posting up at the second block. Evans gets it back. 3 ball. Good. An 11-0 run for the Rams, and Boise needs a timeout. Yeah, UNT could do something either. Could be slipping giant. That could be. Big market, too. First free throw for Uzan. That one is good. 33-31. Boise has 2 timeouts left. Second free throw for Uzan. Got it. 33-32. Knocks down both, and Houston now trails by just 1. We're at halftime of the Creighton St. John's game. Meanwhile, again, if you like what we see, folks, make sure you like, subscribe, post the channel a ton. Love in possession here. Love feeds it to the free throw line, dumping it down low by the baseline. Brian puts it up. Can't get it to go. Rebound there by Houston. It's by Tugler. And Tugler at Uzan. Oh, God. Okay, no, he's okay. He's okay. Took a spill there. We're going to go foul on the floor in Arizona. That's number 2. But Tugler's okay. Took a spill on that one. I got the bot. We got 2 bots. Holy cow. We got 2 bots. A lot of bots right now. All right. Fantastic. Take care of those bad boys. You got the bots for March Madness. I didn't think we get them. Because 3 games at once. I didn't think we get them, but we are. Sharp up top here. Picks down the right side by Arsenault. Sharp going to float it up. That one off the rim and in. Houston retakes the lead. Sharp up to 12 points. I know who I am, baby. I know who I am. Bryant gives it off to Love. Love by the elbow. Gives it off. Out wide. Extra pass up top. Bryant for 3. Got it. 36-34. Carter Bryant, his second 3 of the game. The 36% three-point shooter knocks that one down. We had a man down in Houston down by the paint. Their bots just have the NFL. Oh, they're bots for everything. MLB bots, college football bots. A lot of college football bots. A lot of college bots. There was a bot that came in one time during a Q&A stream. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Thank you for being a member as always. All right, take it down the floor here, Houston. 36-34. It is Uzan. Uzan kicks it out wide. Open in the corner. Not going to take the 3. Tugler was open in the corner for 3. Not going to take it. So gives it to Uzan, the floater. That one no good. You have to wonder why Tugler didn't take that 3. He was wide open in the corner. And a foul there going against Sharp. Team's first. You know, Tugler is not really a 3-point shooter. It's only 27% of the season. But man, he was open. Like, we're gonna get a lot of MLB bots. We're going to get a lot of MLB bots. I can already tell. It's going to be fun doing MLB this season. We're going to do probably 300 games this year for baseball. It's probably called 2 a day. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane for baseball. God. We're the number 1 place. We're the number 1 place. Bradley now. Being guarded up top by Francis. Down low. No one on Menal whatsoever. Or excuse me, on Vizar whatsoever. 38-34. Back away in the Colorado State game. 43-27 the score. Rams up by 16. Spin around here. Kicks it out wide. Fakes the 3. Bowie now a step back 3. Online and in. Stops the 11-0 run. That one good. Speaking of 3s, a 3 ball there by Uzan. His second of the game. 38-37. Out wide it goes to Bradley. Bradley feeds in the corner. Up top it goes. Fakes the 3. Vizar kicks it out. Colorado State in possession as Arizona trying to drive inside by the elbow, picks up his dribble. Back up top it goes to Love. Colorado State 10 on the clock. Posting up here is JCJ. Meanwhile, Arizona KJ Lewis from the elbow. Bit of a push off, no call. Got to go 3-point game. The shot there by 3, ball by Clifford. That one's good for Colorado State. It's a 14-3 run for the Rams. Boise up top here. Degenhart gives it off to Cardenas. Houston in possession, crossing over, back up top, it goes to Sharp. He's going to try a three. The sharpshooter ties the game at 40. Emmanuel Sharp is third of the day. Next version complete. Oh boy. Jeez. Stoppage in the Colorado State game. 46-30 at the under 16. 3-ball for Bryant. Catch and shoot. Grazes the rim. No good. Out of bounds. Go the under 16. 40 all in that one. We got some good games taking place right now. Well, qualifiers, at some point we'll do them. Yeah, Zaster seems like a White Sox. Oh, we're going to do it. There's going to be so many standalone games for baseball this year. We're going to do... Every team will get at least one game. I promise you that. Every team is going to get at least one game. D-backs will take priority, and then we'll see what happens after that. We'll do a lot of you make the calls. It'll be a lot of you make the calls. You wonder where that's gone? It's coming back for baseball. Once baseball season starts, you make the call, comes in, and every night is going to be basically you make the call to decide which game we're going to do. You're going to have so much power in terms of which games I stream. It's not even funny. You're going to have so much power this season with baseball. Yeah, Abraham Lincoln, gone too soon. Gone too soon. Man, would have been like 200 years old on this day. Beware the odds of March, baby. A lot of dangers in March. They ate crab fries, and then they ate crabs fries, and then Ides of March back-to-back days. Yeah. You know, a lot of MLB streams. Oh, yeah, we're streaming every day. Perfect game ending potential. Oh, yeah. Well, for that, we're going to cut away for that. I have MLB TV, so we're cutting away for that. Not serious? That's good. Big news there. If Nelson's injury isn't serious. We don't know anything that on Zuzic, but I'm not holding out hope for him for Creighton, because that did not look good. All right, we're still at halftime in the Big East game. Under 16 in the Arizona game. And under 16 in the Boise game. Definitely 3 pitch set for John Wilkes Booth. Well, would he run a third time is the question, because everyone only ran twice. No one ran a third time until FDR was like, you know, the country's kind of screwed. I'm going to just keep running. Well, qualifier games, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. We'll see. I'm not sure Abraham would have run again. Washington set the precedent for two terms. He set the precedent. And now it's codified in the Constitution, in the amendments. Jags, you should call them D-backs? Oh, no, it's not going to be any issues with that. No, it's not going to be Jags type issues. No, it won't be. It won't be bad. It won't be bad for D-backs. Jags is the exception to the rule. Jaguars, it's a whole different breed. But D-backs, now will be fine. I was on stream for D-backs games before. During the NLCS, I was on stream for some games. When it interfered with Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. I was on stream for those. So, no real issue there. And we'll get a score bug going too, which I'm looking forward to. Stuff to design it. I'm going to design it probably on Monday. All right, the inbound here, Colorado State back on our way in this one. Evans. Going to take it down here for the Rams with them leading by 16 points. Okay, no overtime tonight. Just keep that in mind. Morton to Clifford up top. Bounce gets to the elbow. Goes down to Evans. Evans fakes the pass to the corner. Evans now with 14 on the clock. Feeds it out wide. Bourne for 3. No good off the rim. Rebound on the play. Stays with Colorado State. It falls to Morton. Morton by the block. Spins around. Back up top. Extra pass. Open for 3. Nikolai, no good. And the rebound there by Boise. Spin around here. It is Degenhart. Fouled on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Colorado State picks up their first foul. Okay, run again since it's not a full term. No, it counts. It counts. It counts. Once you can't be elected to office more than twice. So it's elected to office. Big West Championship whack tonight? No, I'm not. I have a birthday party to go to, so otherwise I will be doing it. Alley-oop here, that one good for Francis. 42-40. Houston back in front. First free throw here. Degenhart at the free throw line for Boise State. He is a 79% free throw shooter. First one is no good. Second free throw coming here for Degenhart. Meanwhile, back in the Arizona game. Bradley. Pick on the left side, set by Vizar. Second free throw for Degenhart. That one is good. It's now a 15-point game. Layup there, no good, but the putback dunk by Vizar. Another one by the rim by him. Had one to end the half, and now it's 42 all. He's up to 8 points, 4 for 4 shooting in this one so far. Houston possession, Colorado same possession at the same time. Clifford crossing over, kicks it out wide, goes to Evans. Evans looking to feed it down low. So they're going to go across the court, extra pass up top. They're going to reset with 10 on the clock. Meanwhile, here for Houston, it's Cryer. Driving inside for Colorado State, spin around. It's Morton, puts it up, fouled. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boise picks up their third. 5 on the shot clock in the Houston game. Crossing over, Uzan floats it up from the Big 12 logo. The shot clock expires, no good. Rebound, though, by Francis. He gets fouled by Arizona. That's number 3 on the Cats. As we have an injured player, looks like it's Carter Bryant, who is down right now for Arizona. Will be a shooting foul for Houston. 2 free throws coming up. First free throw for Colorado State. For more to go, Bryant is down in some pain, and this does not look good. Carter Bryant is down in some pain. It looked like a chest? Someone chest. Selection Sunday? Yes, we're going to go live for Selection Sunday. We're going live for sure on that one. Second free throw, no good. Rebound there by Boise. 47-31 the score. As Bryant, I think he just took a shot to the chest. He might be okay, but he took a shot to the chest on that one. Ugbo up top here for Boise. Moving around now, it's Cardanius. Cardanius gets a pick from the left side, 12 on the shot clock. Cardanius trying to drive here, spin around, picks up his dribble, feeds it out wide. It goes Degenhart, 5 on the clock, fakes the 3, drives by the elbow, held ball, gets out of it. Layup there, no good. Rebound there by Morton, and they get a foul on Boise. That's number 4. Be like Selection Sunday, we're going to be live. The tournament challenge name? Do I have the... Oh, I don't have a copy and paste it yet. Hang on. Let me pull it up. I'll pin the link tomorrow as well. It is... It's something JG9. Hang on. Give me a second here. JG9 bracket challenge. Yep, here we go. Here it is. After the 4th foul in Boise, here we go. First free throw for Houston. That one is good after the foul there. 43-42. Colorado State possession here. Drive inside, spin around, reverse lay, and foul and 1. Clifford. A chance here to make it a 19-point game. Largest lead for the Rams so far. They're picking up right where they left off from the second half. Second free throw for Houston. That one good. Francis goes 2 for 2 that trip. Francis, the 70% free throw shooter, knocks down both. 44-42. Up top here, it's Townsend. Townsend to Love. Love crossover the free throw here by Clifford. Good. It's a 19-point lead. Largest lead for the Rams today. 50-31 over on CBS. Arizona shot no good. Rebound there by Wilson. Boise in possession. Colorado State trying to get back in time. Keene by the baseline, kicks it up top. Open for 3. Bowie fakes it. Now going to try it up top. That one misses short. Rebound there by Keene as a shot by Arizona tied at 44. KJ Lewis up to 7 points. Corner 3 for Boise. That one no good. Rebound on the play by Boise. It's Ugbo back up top. Bowie for 3. They wanted that 3 ball to fly. It's not flying yet though. Rebound there by Colorado State. Clifford gets it. And he kicks it out. 50-31 the score. Colorado State trying to make it a 20-point game as Cryer knocks down his first 3 of the game for Houston. 47-44 the score in that one. Up top here for Colorado State, it's Bowen Bourne. Bourne feeds it by the elbow, gets it back. Bourne, 12 on the clock as the shot there by Arizona, no good. And here comes Houston the other way. Down low, block shot, but foul on Ugbo. That will be the team's 5th, and Colorado State a chance for 2 more free throws to make it a 21-point game. Back underway in the Creighton game, 56%. You think the Jays hold on to this 4-point lead for first place and the championship of the Big East. The shot there by Wilson is good for Houston. 49-44 timeout Arizona. They will have 2 left. Creighton gets things started with a 2 of their own, 30-25 the score, and St. John's up top here. 2 free throws for Nicola for Colorado State, 20-point lead. The first one is good, largest lead for Colorado State today, as Nicola at the free throw line this season, a 78% free throw shooter. Southern by St. John's, that one is no good, and here comes Creighton the other way, but a bad pass there by Green. It's poked away by Louise, going to stay with Creighton though, nonetheless. Second free throw for Nicola, good. 2 for 2. 21-point game. It was a 5-point game just a few minutes ago. Clifford checking out. Creighton in possession here. Out wide it goes McAndrew. McAndrew loses the handle, poked away by Richmond, and then a reach and foul there on McAndrew, team's first. Boise in possession here. Looking to save their season in terms of the conference championship. Again, they could still make the tournament. We don't know. Mountain West is up for grabs. 7 on the clock, driving inside, kicks it back out. Keene for 3. That one's good. Finally a 3-ball for Boise. They're trying to force a lot that last few possessions. Down to 18. Back around the St. John's game. From the baseline, kicks out to the elbow, Zuby. It goes to Louise. Louise crossing over, trying to post up here on green. Back on her way, meanwhile, in the Colorado State 52-34 up top it goes. 12 on the clock. The shot there, that one good for Louise. Fading away 30-27. Colorado State trying to dump it down low. Back up top it goes to Keyshawn Williams. Catch and shoot 3 or 4 on the clock. That one good. Keyshawn Williams. Key for 3. Bowie. Up top here. Pulls up a 3. That one clanks off. No good. Colorado State gets the rebound. It is Nicola with the board. Creighton the shot. Foul. And 1. Going to line for the and 1 here. It will be Kalkbrenner, who has had monster second halves this Big East tournament. We've seen the last 2 games. A huge run here for Colorado State. Huge run here. Kalkbrenner going the free throw line here for the Jays. Kalkbrenner, the 69% free throw shooter. 4 on the clock. Step back 3 for Key. Off the rim, no good. Rebound there by Ugbo for Boise State. Kalkbrenner misses the free throw. 5-point game. Dumping it down low. Boise State can't get it. It's a bad pass there to Degenhardt, and Colorado State with the interception. On the play, it's Lake who gets it. St. John's posting up Zuby. Back up top, it goes to Louise. They'll reset with 10 on the clock. Louise driving inside. Louise gets by Kalkbrenner, but cannot get the layup to go. Too strong on that one. No foul on the play, going out of bounds, and back to Creighton as a result. As we're at the under 12 timeout in the Colorado State game, 55-34. Colorado State calling a timeout at the under 12 mark. Oh man, Colorado State from the bubble to potentially going dancing. Tip pass there, it's going to stay, or it's going to go back to St. John's as a result. Good inbound defense there as Creighton turns over for the 8th time today. 2nd time today, they turned it over on the inbound, and St. John's get it back as a result. 7 minutes ago in the second half of the Houston game, 49-44 the score. Inbound here to St. John's. It's Wilcher by the elbow, Zuby, and they'll reset here with Richmond. Richmond trying to drive inside. We're going to fade away from the biggest logo now, looking to lay it up on the biggest logo and get set to go. Fake the fadeaway, lays it up instead. Good footwork there, 32-29, with Neal taking it down the floor here for Creighton. Yeah, North Texas did not see that coming today. Did not see that coming. Neal in possession, driving inside, feeds it down low. It goes to McAndrew, got it to go. Every time St. John's cuts it a 1 score, Creighton has a response. 34-29. St. John's still looking for their first lead of the day. McAndrew up to 10. Zuby in possession up top here for the Johnnies as we're back and away in the Arizona game. 49-44 the score with Houston leading by 5. From the elbow, Scott picks up his drill, feeds it to Wilcher. Wilcher gives it down low as Arizona down low doubled, has to reset, feeds it down low to the big man. The layup there, foul. 2 free throws coming up here for Awaka, if I'm not mistaken. Either way, it is a foul in Houston, shooting foul. That's number 2. And will be Awaka going to the free throw line here for the Cats. Awaka this season, 67% of the free throw line. Out wide it goes for Creighton. Up top, Neal. Neal, he's got Ashworth if he wants. We're going to kick it to Ashworth, down the shot clock. First free throw for Awaka. That one is good. 49-45. Turnover on the play. St. John's got the numbers here. 2-on-1. The feed there. Nice feed there from Richmond to Louise. It makes it 34-31. Beautifully executed 2-on-1. They take advantage of it. Awaka makes the second free throw. 49-46. Back down to a 3-point game. In transition, layup there by McAndrew. No good, but foul on the play as St. John's was too slow to get back their second foul of the half, and it will be 2 free throws coming up here for Jackson McAndrew. Boise could not lose like this. They're not in. I don't know. They're not impressed with the committee right now. I will say that much. Foul on the shot by Houston, by Uzan. 2 free throws coming up here for the Cougars with 12:41. McAndrew at the line, shooting 2 for the Jays at 10 points today. First free throw, clanks it, no good. 67% this season at the line as Davion Smith going to check in for Kadari Richmond. First free throw for Uzan. He is up to 14 points, gets the friendly roll off the rim. 50-46 the score over there. All right. That should put some first team out. Yeah, it's not pretty right now for Boise. Not pretty. Did they do enough is the question. Second free throw was good for McAndrew. 35-31, back up to a 2-score game. 16-16 to go. Second free throw for Uzan is good. 5-point game. 51-46. Houston is back in front by 5. Louise here for St. John's gets a pick on the left side by Zuby. Louise from the elbow, driving inside, puts up the layup. That one good. 2-point game in that one. Arizona driving inside here. Travel call there on Awaka, so it will go back to Houston as a result. Colorado State back underway here after the timeout with 10-16 to go. 6 fouls on Boise now. The shot there by Creighton. Again, every single time they come close, Creighton has an answer. Kalkbrenner, 37-31. I remember that episode. That was great. That was a great one, Eli. That was a great one. Inbound from underneath here. It's going to be JCJ inbound to the elbow to Nicola. Now bounce pass down low for St. John's on the baseline. It's Scott driving inside here for Houston. Looking to spin around. It's Uzan. Kicks it out wide. Wilson going to try a 3. It's online and good. 8-point lead for the Cougars. Foul there on the layup and 1. In the St. John's game, at the under 16 mark. 37-35. When we get back, St. John's shooting 1. And that was a classic, Eli. That was a classic. 3 ball there for Colorado State. That one is good. 58-34. Largest lead for the Rams today. Answers with a 2. It's Buchanan. 58-36. Drive inside here. Uzan puts it up. The floater. That one good. Double-digit lead here. The timeout for Arizona did them no good, as it's up to double digits here. Bradley in possession here for the Cats. Driving, working the baseline. Colorado State stepped out of bounds. Turnover on the play, going back to Boise as a result. Arizona in possession up top. It is Lewis. Lewis feeds it to the corner. Bradley, finger roll, gets it to go. Houston with their largest lead of the day, but Arizona cuts it back to 8 as Bradley up to 9 points. In Maryland, Michigan, best game of the season for me. Best game of the season. Had everything. Runs, clean play at the very end. It was fun. Fun game. 3 ball for Stanley. That one too strong. Rebound there by Buchanan for Boise. And a bad pass there going out of bounds back to Colorado State as a result. As we have a stoppage in the Houston game. As Arizona picks up their 5th foul, the under 12 timeout. All right. The Mountain Championship, as Saul Carlson said, this ball game is over. Seems that way. We've seen some crazy comebacks in conference tournament time, but 20 is going to be a lot. And again, we did see the Michigan-Maryland game. Multiple teams in 14-plus point runs. 9 minutes to go. And what does this mean for Boise State in the tournament if this result holds? A close loss versus a blowout loss. Does that change stuff? Clifford. Finger roll. Gets it to go. It's annihilation right now. So you know how to ram it. The Rams do. 24-point game. Yeah, Trey Donaldson, crazy play. Crazy play. We're on the call for that one. Bad communication there by Boise. They get it back, though. Cardenas, step back 3. No good. And the rebound there by Evans for Colorado State. Feeds it on the fast break. The two-handed slam misses it, but fouled. Foul there on Cardenas, so 2 free throws coming up as Boise picks up their 7th foul. Would have been an emphatic 2-handed slam instead of 2 free throws coming up. Rams are rolling, baby. South Park episode, favorite one? I love Cartman Land. I think Cartman Land's my favorite one. Cartman Sucks is great. Cartman Sucks is great. Cartman Land's probably my favorite. He just buys an amusement park all for himself. Absolute classic. That's my favorite one. They're going to review this play for a potential flagrant foul on Boise, as it's all falling apart for the Broncos. 24-point game. We are very close. We're seeing Maryland become a potential tournament 1. Deep? I don't think they go like to Elite 8. No, I don't think so. We are nearing not Heidi territory, but background territory. You know how it is with this. If there's multiple games on, we try to pay attention to every game at the same time, but we will use common sense when common sense prevails. Like Maryland, Michigan was better over Florida, Alabama, so we just put that on the background and just focus on Maryland, Michigan. We are nearing that point with Colorado State, Boise. We are nearing that point. Obviously, this game is huge. It's the biggest game of the 3 in terms of the tournament, but we are nearing that point. Meanwhile, Zuby at the free throw line for St. John's. 69% this season at the free throw line. Yeah, that was a great one, too. Zuby misses it short. Rebound there by Neal. 5 minutes gone the second half here. 2-point game in the Garden. St. John's looking for the sweep. Creighton looking for their first Big East Conference title ever. Neal. He's got it here. They're going to get an offensive foul. That's a very easy push-up there called by Ashworth. Oh, God. Can't make it more obvious than that. How obvious do you want to make it? Just extend the arms like, all the way. Yeah, Boise's out close. Lost one thing that didn't show up. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree after this performance. I didn't think it'd be like this. I assumed a close game. But with this, I'm not sure how you put him in. Elbow shot there, especially with double-digit losses. I'm not sure. Scott can't get it go. Louise loses to the handle. And it will go back to Creighton as a result. Neal going to take it down the floor here. After Ashworth successfully fights for the ball. Corner three, McAndrew. Off the back of the rim, no good. The layup there, foul. Jason Green going to line, shooting 2. As a result, that's now 3 fouls on the Johnnies. You would speak the big dance? I think they do. Do they deserve it? No. With their quad 1 record, they don't. But I think they make it. And honestly, I don't even think they go to Dayton. There's always one team that we're always like, wait, they escaped Dayton? I think they're going to be that team. I really do. Back up top here in the Houston game. 11 minutes to go in this one. 56-48. 2 free throws coming here for Jason Green for Creighton. First free throw for the Jays. That one is good. Green this season, 67%. Checking in is Richmond. 38-35 the scores. Wilcher checking out. Arizona take it down the floor here. 10.5 to go. Second free throw coming up. Again, they were reviewing this for a potential flagrant in the Colorado State-Boise State game. Driving inside here, the layup there. That one is good for Arizona. Cuts it down to 6. Just a regular old common foul there. First free throw, though, was no good. On the shot there, the free throw attempt by Clifford. Clifford, 76% of the line this season. All right. Second free throw for Green, no good. 38-35 the score. The shot there by Houston circles in. The 3 ball is good. 59-50. Uzan, his third 3 of the game. He's up to 20 as St. John's with a 3. They tie it up. Looking for their first lead of the contest. They have tied the game. Second free throw for Colorado State is good. It's a 25-point game. Let's see, do the Broncos have any sort of magic here with 8 minutes to go in potentially their tournament hopes? Love with a 3 ball. He's up to 17, his second 3 of the game. 59-53, the shot there by Boise. That one good down low. I think it's Buchanan, if I'm not mistaken. 61-38. So you have a foul in the Creighton game. That's 4 on St. John's. It's on the floor. So clock resets at 20. Layup here by Uzan. Can't get it to go. It's going to go Arizona. Love trying to hold on to the ball. Possession was with Houston. And we're going to see, do they award a timeout in between that? Is Boise going to get it back? Let's see what the call is here in the Houston game. Trying to post up here. Creighton. Doubled. Running 3, air ball, and he'll let it go out of bounds. Smith lets it go out of bounds, go back to St. John's, a chance for their first lead of the night. Boise with possession, 61-38. From just beyond the elbow, kicks it out wide. Houston with possession here. There's a jump ball. Possession out with Houston. Boise in possession here. 4 on the shot clock. Step back 3. That one no good. Way off the mark by Cardenas. 3 ball by Houston. That one misses. Arizona looking to get it. Poked away. It's going to be a foul on the play going against Houston, I believe. That'll be their 3rd. Colorado State will draw the foul. A 1-and-1 coming up here for the Rams as a result. Kansas, most disappointing team in the country. Rutgers is up there as well. I'd say Rutgers. 2 NBA players, they can't even make the tournament. Like, come on. But Kansas, yeah, I mean, they're going to make it, but they've been crap as of late. They're reviewing this play at the monitor in the Boise game. 9 minutes to go, 59-53. Meanwhile, 38 all in the Big East Championship. The alley-oop for Kalkbrenner. Foul on the floor. 2 free throws coming up here. I think they're getting the one on Smith. St. John's picks up their 5th. Houston keeps that ball in play. And holding it here is Sharp. Backing away in the Boise game. 61-38. Boise with the ball up top. It is Degenhart. Degenhart feeds it to Carmichael. Houston driving inside. The layup. Can't get it go. Block shot there by KJ Lewis. Rebound there for Arizona. It's Vizar. Gives off to Lewis. Shot there by Boise. That one is no good. Here comes Colorado State the other way. Layup there by Arizona. Gets it to go. It's down to a 4-point game. A nice 6-0 run for the Cats. 59-55. The shot there by Colorado State. That one is good. 63-58. Kalkbrenner the line shooting 2. Meanwhile, for the Jays. Cardenas feeds it. It goes to Carmichael. Carmichael feeds it to the free throw line. Out wide it goes. Extra pass. Going to try the three. That one too strong. Rebound there. Colorado State. Poked out of bounds. Last touch by Colorado State. Going to stay with Boise. As a result, with 6:22 to go. As Kalkbrenner goes 1 for 2 that trip. They're just 3 for 9 at the line, but they do have the lead. As a result, 39-38, the score in that game. Arizona with possession here. Arizona trying to drive inside, lose it by the elbow, gets it back. The shot there by St. John's, no good, and it will be picked up by Ashworth for Creighton. Ashworth trying to take it down the floor himself. Crossover gets a pick by Kalkbrenner from the elbow. Pull-up jumper, good, up to a 3-point game again. We're at the under 8 mark in the Arizona game, 59-55 the score. For the Big 12 championship, Arizona looking for their first since joining the conference this year. What a debut that would be. Boise gets a bucket to go with 6 minutes to go, 63-40 the score. Down low, bad pass there. We're going to stay with St. John's as a result. Last touch on the play by Creighton. Working the baseline here. Colorado State loses the handle. Boise in possession here. Directing traffic to Stegenhart. 12 on the shot clock here. More than a minute. Yep. Well, we got 3 games at once, so it's only way to do it. Only way to do it. Right now with 3 at once. But the Houston game's at the under 8, so we can slow it down a little bit. Stoppage in the Colorado State game as Colorado State picks up their second foul. Layup there by Zuby with the foul and 1. Zuby with the foul and 1. 41-40. A chance for the Johnnies to once again tie this thing. Nortex come back. Ooh. Nortex is a good team. I won't play them. They are a good team. All right, up top it goes here. Cardenas. Down the shot clock. Crosses over, drives inside, foul on the floor. That's going to be number 3 on Colorado State with 5:23 to go in the ballgame here. The free throw here for Zuby gets it to go. We're all tied up. 41 all as Kalkbrenner sits. A big opportunity here for St. John's with Kalkbrenner out right now. As Kalkbrenner on 11 points, but he is sitting for the moment. They're going to press. Yeah, the first half of the season, Kansas was pretty good. First half of the season, I don't know what happened in the second half. Second half, it all collapsed. They're a team that's playing their worst ball at the worst time. Ashworth takes it down the floor here. Colorado State call for their 4th foul. Clock resets back to 20 as a result. 12:16 to go in the Big East Championship, 41 all. St. John's has not led today. Ashworth picks up his roll, feeds it to the elbow, goes to Jason Green. Green, offensive foul against Creighton. That's number 5 on the Jays. They'll go back to the Johnnies. And a bad pass there for Boise. Ugbo can't get it. Colorado State getting back with 5 minutes to go. And this one looking all but over. Kansas, probably like a 7. They're not making the second weekend. I'd be very surprised with the way they're playing to make the second weekend. 12 minutes left, 41 all. St. John's taking down the fours. Well, Colorado State in possession here. Spin around, up top it goes. Clifford, 12 on the clock. Feeds it out wide to Evans. The shot there by St. John's. It's good. It's Vincent for the first time today. The Johnnies are in front. 43-41. Layup there by Colorado State. Too strong by JCJ. Rebound there by Boise. Degenhart gets it. 4:36 to go in that one. 3 ball here for Creighton. That one good. As soon as St. John's took the lead, Ashworth answers and decides to hush the crowd. Bracketology Group Hoops HG. All good, man. Appreciate you tuning in, Brian. Appreciate what you're doing. Appreciate what you're doing. Keep up the great work, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it as always. If you haven't followed Brian on Twitter, follow him on Twitter. It's a great thing. Where's Creighton? They're going to be probably 6 line, 5 line, somewhere around there. The floater there by Smith. That one good. St. John's retakes the lead by the free throw line. At 63-41 now in the Boise, Colorado State game. With 4:31 to go as Keenan's checking out. Kansas go, no chance on that. No, they're in the field comfortably. Kansas in the field comfortably. Ashworth in the corner. Ashworth. We're going to feed it down low. Nothing there, so it goes back up top to Green. Kalkbrenner's checking back in. Time for the Boise. That one good. 63-42 the score, and that one 4:30 to go in the contest. Back on our way in the Arizona game. 61-55 now as Houston just got a 2. Stops the run. The layup there by St. John's. That one good. 47-44. Largely for the Johnnies. The alley-oop attempt. Looking for Trout. It's tipped on the play. Going to go back to St. John's as a result. As Neal's pass to Trout. It was last touched by Creighton. Momentum is now on St. John's side as the Garden has erupted. The Garden has erupted as Arizona gets the layup. It's Bradley. There'll be an and one as well with 7 minutes to go. Bradley at the line to make it a one-score game. The 84% free throw shooter misses it. It circles out, and Arsenal gets the board for Houston as we have a timeout on the floor in the St. John's game at the under 12 mark. Meanwhile, 4:18 to go in the Colorado State game, 63-42. This one over. The shot there, no good. And Arizona in possession here. Taking it down, trying to go coast to coast. Lewis, the layup. It's a 2-point game. It was a 10-point game just a few minutes ago, but KJ Lewis up to 11 points. He's got 8 this half, and he cuts it down to 2. 61-59. Yeah, I think there were 7. With the way they're playing, I can't put him at a 6 line. 3 ball. No good by Sharp. Foul on the floor. Going against Houston. That's their 5th. And we'll go back to Arizona as a result. Arizona's made their last 3 field goals. Houston just 1 for their last 7. All right, so we got CBS, Fox, ESPN. These are the only games we're calling. We're not calling ACC tonight. We're not calling the other ones, unfortunately. Michigan could play themselves to a 2 seed, or Maryland could play themselves to a 2 seed. I don't think so. I think they could have been a 3. I think they could have played themselves into a 2. The hook shot there, the floater, no good by Arizona. Love misses that one, gets the rebound, though. Up top it goes. Bradley going to direct traffic here. Because you have to remember, too, the Big Ten championship means nothing in terms of seeding. The Sunday, we know the Sunday games mean absolutely nothing. The seed line, nothing changes for Sunday. It stinks how it's like that, but the Sunday championships, everything's a setup at that point. So I don't think tomorrow's results mean a whole lot. Kansas and 18 Florida's bracket, I'd take that. I would take that. Bradley at the line shooting 2. 2 ties the game at 61. It was a double-digit lead for Houston 4 minutes ago. First free throw, no good. Vizar tried to get the rebound, but it was a shooting foul, so not going to matter. Most national championships? Ooh, I'm going to guess. That's a good question. San Antonio. San Antonio seems like a pretty safe pick, so I'm going to go with San Antonio. Indy's got to be up there, too. Second free throw is good. 61-60. I'm going San Antonio, though it could very well be Indianapolis. That's a good question, though. That's a really good question. I'm going San Antonio, though. Uzan takes it down the floor. 61-60. Yeah, I don't get how the conferences do it. Yeah. There really should not be any games tomorrow. Fadeaway jumper from the baseline. No good by Sharp. Like, there really should not be any games tomorrow. Layup here in transition. Misses it. Too strong. Rebound, though, by Awaka. As Arizona leads. Trailing by 10. It was 59-49. Since then, a 13-2 run. And Houston needs a timeout. They got 2 left. Kansas City, I would not have gotten that. Because they haven't hosted in forever then. Because they have no indoor stadium. I would not have gotten that. Man, that's a great question. Free throws here for Boise. Cardenas misses the first. Meanwhile, back on our way in the Creighton game, St. John's. 10:20 to go. St. John's are their largest lead of the half. Cardenas hits the second. 63-43. The layup here by St. John's, it's good. Louise, up to a 5-point lead. Largest lead today. Win the Ivy, IVL. I don't want Yale winning the Ivy because I think High Point might get a 12 if Yale doesn't win the Ivy, but I have Yale winning the Ivy. Splits the double. Cardenas feeds it out wide. Dagenhart for 3 in the corner. That one good. Down to 17. With 4:06 to go. A 4-point possession there for the Broncos. Now Creighton, by the corner, doubled. Has to get rid of it. Just throws it up for grabs. It goes to Trout. Somehow Trout gets it. 5 on the clock. Trout. Trying to work the baseline. Fade away 2. It's a long 2. Gets it to go. Trout got just a jump ball. And then a fadeaway 2. Was feeling it on that possession. A shot there by Colorado State. Up to a 19-point game with 3:30 to go. That should be the dagger. Any make the big dance? I don't think they do. I don't think they do. With how the results have gone and Mountain West has gone, I don't think they do. St. John's crossover, drive inside. Louise. Down low, trying to find Vincent. And it's poked away. Here comes Crane. Fast break, the dunk by Neal and 1. Beautiful outlet pass to Neal. And Neal the 2-hand slam. He'll go to the line for the and 1 to tie the game. Uzan knocks down a 3. His 4th of the game, 64-62. 5 minutes to go there. Bradley gives it off for Arizona. They should be NIT bound. They will be NIT. Lewis picks on the left side by Vizar. Bradley. And the Colorado State game is now background noise. Bradley 3. Air ball with 1 on the shot clock. Shot clock violation. Go back to Houston with 4:34. As St. John's calls a timeout, they'll have 2 left. 9 minutes to go. New Mexico, oh, they're in. Xavier, that's going to be close. New Mexico's a lock. New Mexico's a lock. It's like show which takes place off some conference championship games being played. That's insane. How is that even possible? How can you even do the bracket like during that? Because for some teams, you got to know if they win the conference or not. Cryer floats it up from the baseline. No good. Poke back. Staying with Houston. 4:08 to go. I'm gonna really look and put out my own bracket tonight for bracketology. I'm gonna put out my own with the bubble and everything. Uzan crossing over. 7 on the clock. Driving inside. Floats it up off the backboard and in. Uzan. A great game for him. He's up to 25 points. 4-point lead. The flag. Jeez. Yeah, he's lost his fastball. He's lost his fastball. 11 possession here, 3:40 to go. Michigan, well, they got bigs. They rebound well. They got Wolf. They got Golden. They got 2 really good bigs. They can out-rebound teams at will. Second chance points can be big. I think Michigan can make a very deep run. 3 ball there by Lewis, no good. Or we see my bracket. Well, it hasn't come out yet. I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna make my bracketology tonight in terms of who I think is in or out. One bid league would have this team, that team, when this teams were announced. Oh, man. That's still insane to me, though. 3 minutes to go. Cryer feeds it out. Wilson gets it back. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Wilson kicks it out wide. It goes to Uzan. Uzan corner. Wilson for 3. Off the rim. No good. Gets it back, though. An offensive board here for Houston with 2:50. Free throws for Emba for Colorado State as this one's over. Things are flagrant on Boise. That's just background noise at this point. Uzan, spin around. 5 on the clock. Uzan, he's taking over this game. And they will get an offensive foul going against Houston. Tugler is fouled out. That's 7 on Houston. Tugler fouls out. And we go the under 4 mark, 66-62. Regrets to trends. There you go. There you go. Maybe, can they get the sweep tonight? Can they get the double tonight? We're going to find out. So I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? It's close enough. We can do a poll. And the Boise game is background noise at this point. With 2:20 to go, it's an 18-point game. It's over. It's over. Just background noise. Morning kicks it out wide. Clifford. It's the only game on right now, though, so I'll call it for a little bit. Fade away from the free throw line. Can't get it to go at first, but gets it off the rim. Circles in. 20-point game. Crane at the line here. The and 1 for Neal. No good. Crane just 30% the free throw line this game. And St. John's going to take it down the floor. I would say very nice score so far. St. John's will take it down the floor here. 49 all. Neither team shooting well from the free throw line this game. Driving here. Louise. Back to Smith. Back to Louise. Going to try a 3 over Neal. Got it. 4-point game again. 52-48, but wait a second. Wait a second. They're waving the shot off. They're calling an offensive foul? Patino can't believe they're calling an offensive foul. They're going to call an offensive foul there on the play. A technical on Louise. Wait, hang on. No, wait. Hang on. No, it counts, but then technical. Technical foul Louise. Yeah, for gun. For shooting. For shooting the gun. I don't like it. They're going to call that. I don't like the call. Technical on the gun. So, 3-pointer is good. They get the technical, and now Creighton at the free throw line as a result. 2 free throws here. Ashworth knocks down the first. Second one is good. Creighton just 3 for 10 at the line before that trip. They go 2 for 2 that trip. And Creighton going to get it back. Yeah, Patino was saying he was saying 3. He was saying 3. He wasn't shooting a gun. He was saying 3. It looked like a gun, though. It did look like a gun, but still. And Louis trying to make his case, like, look, no, I put up 3 fingers like that. No, that's... I know it looked like from the side angle I put up 3. 3 over Boise State, cut it down to 15. Creighton getting it back. It's Neal in possession here. I think you let him play. I'm with you on that one. You let him play. You let the kids play. It wasn't taunting. You let him play. I hate that in the NFL, too, with the finger gun celebration. Let him play. You can't be calling that in this situation. Step back 3 for Creighton. No good by Ashworth. Rebound on the play. It's by Jason Green, and now it's picked up by Richmond. Richmond gets it for St. John's. The shot there by Colorado State, no good with 1 minute to go. 69-54 the score, and St. John's gets that one to go. The layup there, I believe it was Smith on that one. 54-50, 8-10 to go in that one. Colorado State now up by just 13, but Boise not going to foul. It's going to run out. They're not going to foul. In the corner here, McAndrew for 3. That one too strong. Rebound there by Scott for St. John's. Boise will not foul. Colorado State will go dancing. The Rams were on the bubble, but with their ram horns, the bubble has been popped, as they will go to the NCAA tournament. And the shot there by St. John's, it's good. 58-50, timeout Creighton. Largest lead for the Johnnies today. They lead by 8. So back and win the Houston game. 4-point game over there. 3 ball for Arizona, no good. 2:13 to go. Houston in possession. I think Boise out because of this. I think so too. I think so too. It couldn't be a blowout. It couldn't be a blowout loss. The Rams are going dancing. Ramming it all the way to a Mountain West championship. At 25-9, there was a debate. Will they make it into the tournament? Well, the committee has no choice but to put them in at this point. Reverse lane for Arizona, no good with foul with 1:38 to go. That's number 8 on Houston. 2 free throws coming up for the Cats. Final score there, Colorado State 69. Boise 56. Appreciate all you tuning in for the chat. Again, if you like what you see, make sure you like, subscribe to the channel. A ton again, donate to question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. 1:30 to go. Arizona at the line shooting 2. Uzan on 4 fouls. Gotta be careful. Obviously, he's been the man that's made this all work for Houston so far. A-class way to clinch, baby. I feel like a lot of teams have been clinching on 69 points from the games we've called. Love, the first free throw is good. 88% the line this season. Cuts it down to a 1-score game. 2 for 2 today at the line. 18 points for him. Boise, ooh, I don't know. I would have said yes before today, even if they lost, but you can't lose like that. You can't lose like that. If they do make it, it's Dayton. They're the last team in. If they do make it, it says the last team in. I don't think they make it anymore. I don't think they make it. I think if you're San Diego State, you love what just happened. If you're San Diego State, you're the biggest winner in all this. That's Colorado State, obviously. 66-64. Love goes 2 for 2. He's up to 19 points. Uzan. Uzan up top. Cryer. Cryer driving inside, kicks it back up top. Fakes the three. Now going to try it. Sharp. No good. Love gets the board for Arizona. 114. Oh, my clock was running when I clicked the wrong clock. My apologies on the St. John's game. $109 to go. As Love with the travel there. One too many steps. Biggest loser? Boise. Boise's the biggest loser today. All I have to do is keep it close here in. And now I'm not so sure. Boise's the biggest loser today. Uzan. 2-point game. Crossing over. He's got 25. Back to the elbow. Loses the handle. It goes Francis. The dunk! Somehow splits the double. Francis up to 8 points. And Houston leads by 4. Arizona calls timeout with 42. Houston can solidify a 1 seed today. They won the regular season. And they should begin a 1. Regardless, but they can all but clinch it. They move up 2 for the overall, with Auburn being crap right now. It's going to be interesting. Houston, 42 seconds away from completing the double. Creighton in possession here. Ashworth. St. John's up at their largest lead so far today. Deep 3. McAndrew. Got it. Nothing but net. 58-53. McAndrew with a big bucket there. 7 minutes to go. It's his third 3 of the game. Zuby. He gives it off up top. Louise. A lot of space after the pick by Zuby, and knocks it down. Zuby with a beautiful pick after the give. And Louise, don't mind if I do. Only 31% from 3 this season, but had enough space after the Zuby pick. Now Ashworth in possession. 8-point game. Ashworth gets it back from Kalkbrenner. Tries a 3 himself. That one misses short. McAndrew can't get it. Rebound the play by St. John's. Bounce pass down low. No one on him. Richmond bounce pass to Zuby. Double-digit lead. Auburn at risk if they play what they have lately. No foul there on the screen. Back to Ashworth. Dumps it to the second block. The finger roll. Jemiah Neal gets it to go. 8-point game. As we have a stoppage here with a man down for St. John's after taking a shot to the face. St. John's was up by 10. Largest lead for them before that bucket by Neal. (68-64) Arizona. Bradley. We're going to float it up. Can't get it off. Bradley, I don't know what he was doing. Double dribble. Well, I think he thought it was going to be a double dribble. That's why he was letting it go. Had to touch it because Houston was going to get back in fast breaks. So, turnover on the play. As a result, yeah, Bradley just lost it. It wasn't blocked. That's why it wasn't blocked. Bradley just lost the handle. That's why. That makes sense. It was just lost. Shot there with St. John's. Good back up to a 10-point game. That's why I thought it was blocked. I was like, what are you doing? No, he just lost the handle. Travel there by Kalkbrenner. 5:46 to go. Awaka checks out for Arizona as the Cats have to foul here. They'll get a foul on the floor. It's going to go against KJ Lewis. They have a foul to give. 65-55, 5:38 to go. St. John's. Bounce pass down low. Kick ball, though. It's going to stay with St. John's. Jackson McAndrew. Off his knee. St. John's did not lead it all during the first half. But this Rick Pitino squad, when they're on fire, they're on fire. And it will be a timeout by Houston with 22 seconds. 3 ball, St. John's. It is Aaron Scott. Great Scott. Because the Johnnies lead by 13 points over on Fox. Stolen away. They made 13 straight field goals. Make it 14 straight. Louise, 15-point game. 14 straight buckets. Alley-oop to Kalkbrenner is good. Are you kidding me? 14 straight field goals for St. John's. Richmond, up top, Zuby! Cannot make it 15. Open for three, can't get it. Ashworth gets the rebound. Feeds it down low to Kalkbrenner. Out wide to Neal it goes. Catch and shoot three in the corner. It's an air ball. Rebound there by Wiltshire. 5 minutes left. St. John's in one of the greatest seasons in program history. Basketball is better when New York City is rocking. Timeout, St. John's. I really believe it. Basketball is better when New York City is rocking. And St. John's, the Garden has come alive. You see everyone wins to San Diego still get in. I think they do. As long as they don't get blown out, I think they do. I think they do. Question is Dean in or out. That's the question for San Diego. They should be in the main field. They really should be. I guess they'll be a 10 seed. Uzan going to inbound this one underneath for Houston. Looking for an open man. Goes in the backcourt. Poked away by Arizona. Ooh! Jumped over the scorer's table and the chair. Bradley. Whew. Look, if basketball doesn't work out for him, he's got a good career in the long jump. Because, holy cow. Stay with Houston. Whew, man. Let's take this one again. Bradley got the poke. And then over the scorer's table and the second row. Houston inbound on this one from underneath their own hoop. 68-64. Full court pass not there. Trying to feed his man. Does feed Cryer. Wasn't the prettiest. Gives off to Sharp. Sharp got to get fouled and will. A 1-and-1 coming up here with 17 seconds. Sharp at the free throw line. Meanwhile, Velus Jones, the Tennessee receiver, the Chicago wideout. He is going to the Saints. Velus Jones to the Saints. First free throw for Sharp on the 1-and-1 is good. 69-64. Sharp this season at the free throw line. 90%. He's the guy you want in the hands of. Richmond picks up his dribble. Bounce pass down low to Zuby. Zuby trying to post up here, working on green. 2 on the clock. Puts on the baby hook. Gets the friendly roll. St. John's has made 15 of their last 16. The second free throw by Sharp is good. Or it's the New York style pizza. Nice. In honor of the Johnnies. There's never been a night for New York style pizza. There never is. Floater. Ashworth, no good. Gets his own board, though. Blocked shot there. Third chance. Kalkbrenner knocks it down. 72-59 with 4 minutes to go. As I think it's an and one as well. Arizona can't get it to go. Houston ball, 9.7. We have an and one coming up in the St. John's game at the under 4 mark when we get back there. Houston, Arizona's not going to foul. And now they do with 5.6. With 5.6 they fouled, so 1-and-1 here. This one over. Yeah, Venus Jones, I love it. I'm your Venus. Venus Jones probably better than Velus Jones. Honestly, he's probably better than Velus Jones. All right. First free throw is good. Houston's going to get the double. Houston's going to get a 1 seed. The class of the Big 12 all season. They're going to pull the double. 5.6, second free throw. Got it. LJ Cryer. If there is any crying in Houston, it's happy tears. Because the Cougars will win the Big 12 tournament. 72-64. Houston. The other 67 teams in March Madness have a problem. The 30th win for Houston this season. And the Cougars complete the double. They win the conference with just 1 loss. And they dominate their way through the tournament. And they will get a 1 seed. We'll see how high on the 1 line they are. They might be the number 2 overall after Auburn's struggles as of late. And who knows, with Duke, with the flag injury, who knows, if Duke loses tonight, potentially number 1 overall seed. Potentially. It's going to be interesting. Either way, Houston's a 1. The question is where? How high are they on the 1 line? That's up for debate. But they will be a 1 seed. Boise getting in after that the way they lost, I'm not sure anymore. I don't think so. I want to be wrong, but after that loss today, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. That was a blowout today. The final score was not as close as it was. It was 25 points with 4 minutes to go. Houston wins. They're going to the tournament for what is the 7th straight year, not counting 2020, obviously. They win their conference tournament for the 2nd time in the last 4 years. They four-peat the regular season championship. And the Cougars, for the first time, are Big 12 champions. You know, I don't think UCF's getting it next year. But we'll see. You never know. I did not think Louisville before they got Kelsey. Who knows? All right. So that game over. 72-64 your final. Now we got the St. John's game. 4 minutes to go. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. We're not going to be live tonight. I wish we were, but I got a birthday party to go to. We're going to be live until the end of this game. We have tomorrow Ivy, A10, SEC, American, and Big Ten finals. So 5 championships tomorrow. We're calling them all. Kalkbrenner misses the free throw, but it goes back to Neal. All right. 72-59. Creighton struggling mightily at the line today. Just 5 for 13. 36%. They won against DePaul thanks to great free throw shooting in the double overtime period. You're not going to win games if you're shooting 38% the free throw line. Not against a team like St. John's. Neal. McAndrew. Open for 3. Deep 3. No good from NBA range. Out of bounds. Last touch by Kalkbrenner. And it will go back to St. John's as a result. Kalkbrenner's got 15 points. 11 the second half. It's very similar. Kalkbrenner every game. First half, kind of slow. Second half takes over. It's like watching Titans Derrick Henry to some extent. But it might be too little too late here. St. John's. Driving. Kicks it out wide. It goes to Scott. He's going to try a 3. Circles out. No good. McAndrew on the board. 3:27 to go. We got 5 games tomorrow. We will have as well Selection Sunday. We're going to be live for it all. 7 straight hours of coverage here, minimum. Yep. Lubbock Bear City. There you go. Catch and shoot 3. Circles out. No good. Rebound there by Louise. Fouled hard. That's 6 on Creighton with 3:09 to go. Just got to stretch the back for a second. It starts 7 or 7:30? What time does this party start? 7. Okay. Crap. Okay. All right. That's not too far away. That's okay. Breaking the press. No, they do not. It goes off the leg of Creighton. All right. We'll stay on till the end of this game. Unless it gets out of reach. There's like a minute left and they're not fouled. We'll call it, but... All right. Yeah, I should be okay. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. All right, the inbound here goes to Richmond. Richmond breaks the press, but fouled on the play. That's number 7 on St. John or Creighton. A 1-on-1 coming up here. Richmond at the line. 56% this season. Not the worst got a foul. Not the worst got a foul in the world. All right. Turn that off. All right. 3:01 to go. Let's do this thing. Richmond, a 1-and-1. First free throw. Short. Grazes the rim, but gets the rebound. Louise fouled. He'll shoot 2. That was almost an air ball, but it just grazed from Louise, able to get the offensive board. You have St. John's, Creighton right now. Again, 1v2. St. John's looking to do what Houston just did, which is win the conference tournament and the regular season. Louise up to 23 points, close to a double-double. A 1-and-1 here for the 75% free throw shooter. That one's good. Second free throw coming up. Actually, it was a shooting foul, so my apologies. Shooting fouls. 2 free throws regardless. Not a team shooting that well at the line today. St. John's up by 14. Trailed the entirety of the first half. How's it going, Benji? Welcome to the chat. So you're going to start ending? Wow. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Appreciate you tuning in, though. Appreciate you tuning in. 15-point game after the 2 free throws are made. Ashworth trapped. Haskell throws it up for grabs. Kalkbrenner's got it. Kalkbrenner got a cross. Got a cross. Just does to Neal. Neal. Bounce pass down low. Guarded by Zuby. And Jason Green gets it to go. 74-61. 13-point game. 2:40 to go. Inbound here, Louise. He's trapped. Fouled. A 1-and-1 coming up. Or no. 1-and-1 coming up. Matter of fiction, Boise set up to avoid Dayton. Fiction. They're not getting in. They're not getting in. If Boise gets in, it's not going to be in the main field. The best case for Boise is Dayton at this point. There is no way they make it in without having to play a playing game. Either they're out or they're going to Dayton. They laid an egg today. If they played close, I think they were going to be okay. But you cannot, with the committee watching like that, lay a complete egg. They got undeserved 3-string college football. That has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with anything. What does Boise's football team have to do with them being in March Madness? What's it to do with anything? Also, undeserved 3. Again, top 4 conference champions had to make it. So who is going to be ahead of them? We're putting Clemson and ASU both ahead of them. Leave now, biggest championship over. Yeah, we're doing all 5 games tomorrow. All 5 games start at 12. Second free throw is good. We're doing the American... can shoot 3, blocked shot there. St. John's keeps it in play, but stay with McAndrew. We're doing the American, the Ivy, the SEC, the Big Ten. Corner 3 there by Green. It's good. Timeout on the floor. 2:22. 12-point game. What are we doing here? There's 5 games tomorrow. Ivy, American, SEC, Big Ten, and A10. We're doing all of them. Clemson won the conference? They did. But they were crap. Clemson was crap in the regular season. They had like 3 losses. But what does that mean? How does that mean Boise doesn't deserve to make it? Colorado State, New Mexico State make March Madness round West. Well, those 2 make it. Utah State should be in it at this point. I think one of San Diego State or Boise State's making it. 4 teams make it. I'm leaning towards San Diego State after today. Dickie V's calling the Duke game. Oh, boy. Tougher schedule. I mean, Boise played Oregon, took him down to the wire. ACC was also crap this year in football. ACC was not a good conference in football. Clemson, tougher schedule? In what world? Like, Clemson, the opponents they beat one ranked opponent. That was SMU. Boise beat one ranked opponent. Clemson had beat one ranked opponent. That was SMU in the conference championship, which they only make as Miami somehow laid an egg against Syracuse defensively. Boise won as many games against top 25 teams as Clemson did that year. The fast break dunk, it's good. Yeah, Monday. We'll be streaming Monday, but it'll probably be like just an overtime stream. 3 ball for Creighton, no good. Foul, though, with 2:09. Free throws coming up. Okay, I'm making the decision at 5:45 or 8:45 regardless to call it. I'm making the decision at 8:45 regardless to call it. New Mexico won the regular season title. That put them in over Boise State. Yeah, New Mexico's a lock. There's nothing to worry about for Colorado State, New Mexico. There's nothing to worry about. They're a lock. They're a lock to make it. So, if you're a Lobo fan, don't worry, you're in. You're in. There's nothing to worry about there. With 3 free throws coming up. I don't see all that I'm making March Madness because of the football team. Yeah, why Boise make a football program? Yeah. Like, it's 2 different things. That was the case. Ohio State would be the best college basketball team of all time. All right. Wiltshire going to inbound this ball. A great play there on the inbound, and no one guarding Richmond. Stripped away by Kalkbrenner. Going to stay with St. John's, though. That inbound play is beautiful. They got Creighton twice in a row on that one. Got Creighton twice in a row. Right, no, should make it. Yeah, but still, that doesn't make any sense. That's 2 different entities. That's 2 different entities. That's almost like saying... the Eagles don't deserve to be in the Super Bowl because the Phillies choked in the playoffs. It's like they're 2 different things. Foul there on Kalkbrenner. 2 free throws here for Zuby. I'm calling it 8:45 regardless. Like, it's still like a weird argument. Especially like you have like basketball, like soccer, Real Madrid. They have a basketball team named Real Madrid. They're all in the same thing. What's their football team got to do with it? Yeah, it's a good question, Carmen. I'm trying to figure out the same thing. I'm trying to follow the logic. What's love got to do with it is the question. So we at the line shooting 2. First free throw, got it. 69% the line. I'm trying to figure out the logical reasoning by Gutmana here on that one. On my birthday is a deep March Madness for the Lobos. That'd be fun. I'm gonna pretend my birthday is in March instead of August. 3 ball there, no good. Creighton commits a foul. 2 free throws coming up. Don't really term teams. All right. So let me think of another argument then. Think of another one. If it's not about the standings and whatnot. 2 free throws coming up. St. John's. It's really happening, folks. It's really happening. St. John's. Been a long time coming. St. John's. I really believe it. St. John's, when they're on their game, basketball is better when St. John's is good and New York is rocking and the Garden's rocking. St. John's for the first time since 2000. Why am I not that confident? Oh, I'm not confident about San Diego State. I'm not confident at all about San Diego State. I think it's either be one of San Diego State or Boise State. I'm not confident about San Diego State making it. I think 4 teams make it in the Mountain West. Yeah, that's true, Jonathan. Utah State's in. I think New Mexico's in, Colorado State's in, and then one of San Diego State or Boise State. I think after what happened today, with Boise State laying an egg, I'm not sure the committee puts them in. I think San Diego State goes in. St. John's will go dancing for the first time since 2019. They'll win the conference tournament for the first time since 2000. They will complete the double. For the first time since 1986. It has been nearly 40 years since the last time St. John's won the regular season and the conference tournament in the same year. No shots. Well, how? 38-4? Whoa, that's insane. College games be better than that. That's insane. Last chance for Creighton. Crossover kicks out to the corner. 12 on the clock. Dumping it down low. It goes to Frederick King. Misses the layup. King checking in for the first time. Misses it. Rebound there by St. John's. It goes to Louise. They're not going to foul. They're not fouling. Yeah, one of San Diego State boys is making it. The other one's out. I don't think 3 Mountain West teams make it. I think it's going to be 4. One's in, one's out. I can't tell you which one. I'm not confident on either of those. Personally, I put Boise in over San Diego State, but I think the committee is going to think the other thing. Layup here by Louise. Got it to go. One final bucket for the Johnnies. And I'm going to sign off here. As clocks will be running out. Yep, Boise's an exception to that one. Yep. Oh, New Mexico, way more passionate. Way more. Louise checking out. 29 points, 27 in the second half. One of the best halves by any player in St. John's history, considering the circumstances. And for the junior guard, he checks out the Garden for the last time this season. A champion. Leakage for the roof? Oh my god. You have one job. You have one job there. That's insane. Well, that was okay. That's insane. Miller out wide, stolen away. And they're going to run out the clock. It's over. It's over. For the first time in 40 years, the Big Apple is Big East champions in both the regular season and the postseason. The Johnnies should be a 2 seed. The Garden comes alive as the Johnnies win by 16. Outscoring Creighton 57-38 that second half. They end the game 17 of their final 19. Shot 72% from the field that second half. And St. John's, Patino has brought the program back. All right, with that in mind, I'm going to sign off here. Thank you guys for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow. Selection Sunday. Could be a ton of fun. Cannot wait for it. Cannot wait for it. We're going live at 12 o'clock Eastern. We got a video coming out at 9 a.m. Eastern as well, so be sure to check that video out when that drops. It's about March Madness. And, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. JJ signing off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the last day of the college basketball season before March.